Hi guys. Wait, I connect my phone. Black Noise, hello. Fauzi, hello. Chicago, Spenzy, Red Hawk, hi. Oh, wait. There is like 20-minute delay till matches, so I'll play one game. Jenny, Akira, Red Hawk, hello. Moni? He's somewhere here, just running around. It looks like my cable is damaged. I don't fucking care actually. Who do you think gonna win? Team Liquid or Aurora? Maybe Aurora got something in the pocket, you know. Shibuya Rin. Vinasheki, hello. Leon, hi. Predictions for today? I think Team Liquid gonna win, but like Aurora may take 1 or 2 matches. Oops, hello. Sidik, hi. Yes, they have chances, yeah. Aurora has chances to take 1 game at least. Of course. What are those chances? I think like more like 50%. To take at least 1 game. Oh. Hook me, Dazai. What the hell? Did you rest well, Dazai? I mean, not bad. I want to sleep still because my sleeping schedule is fucked up. But I'm kind of well rested. They need to ban Lance, Baxia, Carl Tizzy to have a chance. Yeah, probably. Which is best skin to buy with promo? The skin you will use, bro. The skin on a hero you will play. That's the best skin. I'll go solo, I don't care, like... It's anyway only 1 game. Oh my god. I can buy skins. I will check what skins can I buy for this head. I'm trying not to skip my sleeping schedule. Oh, wait. Holy shit. Skins. Aulus, 1 diamond. Nice. Oh, nice. I can buy this teleports. I'll probably buy those recalls. Black Void. Black Void or... Okay, what skins? Your hair looks fluffy, let me ruffle them. Oh my god, Jenny, stop. Shit. Mia skin. Okay, let's check assassins. No skins, marksmans. I mean, of course, there are a lot of skins for marksmans because I don't play them. I don't know, should I take this Black Void recall effect? Let me check how it looks like. I like the sound. Shit, I found the game. So I'm gonna play one game and then we're gonna watch full series of games in playoffs. Some gold lane. Probably I should ban 1-1. No.
Your team is banning.
What do you mean I'm gonna suck again? Literally last stream I was playing really good with Iritel. I did like 10 kills. Almost MVP. Susan, hello.
The enemy is picking.
And nobody, hi. Oh my god, he changed his t-shirt. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, he's letting me jungle, guys.
Pick a hero.
I'm gonna go jungle.
Please pick a hero.
Oof, Selena. Open this one. I'll go hunt. Not the problem here. I just don't want to get countered lost picks. Oh my god! Why the fuck this Natalia player woke up? Oh my god! Irrital now. Fuck this shit. That's why you never not lost pick Hanzo when there's marksman and junglers open. Retards. And Bruno. I don't think he's good here. What именно снимать? Sorry, guys. Get. What the fuck? Yes, these are just some no-names, but I know this Natalia, he's Natalia main. And this Iritel is a good player.
Welcome 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield.
Bananini.
Smash them.
Sushi
А.
бананини.
All troops
I'm
deployed.
playing Bananini.
Tasty bananini. Bananini guzini. Bananini guzini. Girlfriend.
Huh?
No.
Guys, just never mind those girls. Shit.
Boy for sure.
First blood.
Here it is.
Oh, Florin, I can kill Florin. Go, 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 go.
Launch attack.
Okay, flicker, Florin.
Initiate retreat.
Yeah, go back.
Initiate retreat.
Oh, look this shit. Holy fuck. Whoa! I did a kill though!
Slain an enemy.
Any a double Dazai had.
I have 3 girlfriends. These 2 and 1 more.
How about boyfriends?
Yeah, and 1 more. Okay.
I'm very mindful, very new.
Maybe I retreat? Maybe I retreat? Oh, no.
Slain the turtle.
Maybe I don't.
I'm here because of me only.
Slain.
Midoriya, hello. That's my friends behind me. Oh. It's so hard to play, like, because they put Mooney on me, they distract me, and I just woke up. My first game. Oh my god. Holy shit, bro. What the hell is that?
You have 2 hours to go. Don't try.
I just don't know how you'll deal with this, Natalia. You have 0 CC on that hero. Dang.
Slain. An ally has been slain. An ally has
And they'll
been
die.
slain.
Why? Thanks so much.
Ooh. No hate on my stream, what the fuck. Family friendly. Oh. Bruno has crash out.
Request backup.
It's not my girlfriend. Yeah, it's him. That? What? Money is just transferring energy to my brain, so I play better.
An ally has our turret has been destroyed. Mega kill.
Huh? What? Think. I almost killed Eerie with 5k farm.
No, I'm too voiceless.
Uh-huh. 3 heroes around, no one can reveal until you help it.
I'm a man.
She's a man. So big.
Big energy.
She's playing League of Legends and she plays tanks.
Yeah. Let his head be energy. Okay.
Flickerly. There is just no way to win this game if enemies are smart.
The enemy has slain the turtle.
Got you. They surrender already. Nice.
Соня.
Якщо що, я зовсім нічого не чую, типу, бо в мене дуже голосно грав в навушниках.
Я твоєму чату відповідаю.
Все рівно нічого не чую.
Я твоєму чату відповідаю.
А, добре. Hello. Ясно.
Oh, where is mommy?
Oh, what did I expect? Retail 7k farm and... Oh.
Destroyed.
Mommy just disappeared. We need mommy.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Iter, hello. Good morning, Dazai. You use rock phone, right? Yeah, Paolo, hello.
Our turret is under attack. Enemy rampage.
Came for me. Okay.
Ally has been slain.
Okay, go lose this game. Go.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
I'll be lose MVP.
8-2.
Has slain Lord.
That your own gender reveal next to you. Is that main cells here? No, I'm not that old. 21. Huh? No, I guess the mouse doesn't work on
GG's. Thoughts on your rock phone? Great phone for gaming, but you can buy it. Oh,
Перекус на бананине. Bananini, bananini. Let Mooney play, please.
nice team. Nice team, nice draft.
To play.
Fuck you all. Actually, I should have reported Selena and Sissy, but okay. Oh. Oh, it starts in 2 minutes. Wait, I'll buy the recall browser. Yeah, I'm listening. Wait. So a permanent battle effect is guaranteed in 200 draws. 200? Holy shit. I got Nasser. Again. Again, Nasser. Again. Again. Go on. Finally. 800 collection points for that. Ooh. So like it's your sister, right? No, it's my stepmother. It's just my friend. And Alexander, hi. Just friends? Yeah, just friends. Cliche excuses. I bought bronze tier Saint Seiya skin, now I have full set, I'm happy. Happy for you. Good for you. Play with Mooney? No, I have allergy, I can't breathe, I don't want to touch him even. Damn, I had such a great history. One solo game and he sucked dicks. Did you watch Demon Slayer movie? Like, Infinity Castle movie was released already? Is your stepmom wearing your shirt? How do you know? I never wear this shirt. But yes, it's my shirt here.
Some snacks? Oh, a little flames! Mocktails fix her eyes. The snacks are real nice. Soda's sour
Play with her?
I'm lit,
What the
can't
fuck?
deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need. So could you never, ever want to leave? Anything that you
Tell me when the draft gonna start, cause I don't see it. No, no, it's not my girlfriend. Stop. Not all girls on my stream are my girlfriends.
3, 2, 1, fire! Furnace,
Okay.
go!
You're fine.
Oh, a little flames!
Sing.
Where is your girlfriend then?
Not here.
Yeah. She doesn't know I'm cheating on her.
Yeah.
Якось поняли банан.
Воно смачне.
No, it's not my sister, just my friend. What the fuck? I don't have a sister.
I'm just that sister. Eating right now.
Tier list tomorrow. Ping ping. I mean, if you can buy Selena virus skin in shop, then do that with promo diamonds.
Ahmed donated us AR 7.99 through Super Chat. It's been a long
Yeah,
time,
cheers.
my friend.
Okay.
Waving emoji.
Ahmed, hello, thank you for donation. Що ти питала?
Яким шампунем я можу купити?
Там вроде точно L'Oreal, короче.
А маска?
На... Бля, я маю показати тобі, ладно. Що? Are you guys classmates? Bro, I'm 22, not 15.
Bitch?
Bitch? Yes, like... kissing time.
Така хуйня. Да, це...
Bro, fuck her. Our fanboy is changing. I have no idea, Virtuoso. Probably RRQ will win, but it's gonna be like 3-2 if it's best of 5. Croatia got to import more Ukrainian women. Gotta have them all. What the fuck? Hi, Bankai. Can you at least make out or something? What the fuck? Oh. One lose? Oh, yeah. Thanks for reminding. You are always here to remind me about my losses. Bro, are you from Ukraine? Yeah, I'm from Ukraine. Aurora D's, hello. I don't know, I just feel like SRG are not playing as good as they played before. Bank, what the fuck? I played one solo game, of course I lost. Are you human? Yeah, I'm human. Bro does friend me in MLBB my name. I will not friend you. I'm not friending anyone. Please звонить. Там. На яку кнопку нажати? На ось цю? Вибрує. Yeah, I know Zettel. Are you gonna play with your subscribers next season? I'm not sure like what I'm gonna do next season. Probably go another global and then what's the reason to play with subscribers, right? Is today stream a tournament? Yeah. We're gonna watch Team Liquid versus Aurora from tournament, yeah. Hi, Prieza. Anon, hello. Thanks. Bro just casually sent his ID asking for diamonds. Go find the job. Buy yourself diamonds. I'm not supporting anyone. I just want Aurora to win at least one game to make it interesting, that's all. What do you do for a living except streaming? Nothing. Only streaming. We support Ukraine. You are from Ukraine. What the hell? Aurora is from Turkey. It's Turkish team. Like they have a Philippine team too, but Philippines team didn't pass qualifiers for MSC. But Turkish Aurora got first place in Turkey and they got to MSC. Huh? Is that lady behind you just now your lady? What? No, they are not my girlfriends and I didn't have sex with them, they are just my friends. See? She's saying that everything is fine, no help needed. Okay, hello. I'm good. Pink, stop! Yeah, you are my girlfriend, Alexander, yeah. Hanabi name was Dazai mlbb, was your fake. It's fake, it's fake. I played Hanzo today, not Hanabi. Did the draft already start? Because I'm waiting.
Only win with Selena. Looking at the stats, it does look favored for Aurora once they get the Selena, but I'm pretty sure they had a few days. They had a few days worth of break to really study Team Liquid. So I'm pretty sure they prepared something else. Heck, maybe they have their own chef just to make sure they got something new, something fresh. And right now,
oh, I'll not play songs right now, Ahmed, sorry. I can play on next stream, okay? Come on next stream, tell me to play that song and I'll do that. Because I'm gonna watch tournament right now.
For $1 million US. Let's encounter the unknown.
What? Production died? How? Aurora is from Ukraine, right? Not from Turkey. They are from Turkey. There is no teams from Ukraine there. Wow, such a nice opening, by the way. I like it. You deserve to be in the championship. Maybe next year, who knows?
Over the past 5 days,
No, this is not final match. No, this is playoffs first day. Quarterfinals, so.
However, today only 8 remains. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the knockout stages of MSC at EWC 2025. My name is Rose, and it is an honor to share the stage with me.
Rose.
The honor is all mine, Rose. What a wonderful week of competition that has happened to lead up to what it is today. The motto of MSC is encounter.
Oh, I don't want to talk about that. You can check news, Super Tofu. Let's watch tournament right now.
Opposing regions here in Riyadh to get to this spot. A 3 million prize pool in USD that is hanging above.
I mean, Europe is already on her way to getting like some championship.
club championship points.
So there's a really high chance next year we're gonna have championship with at least wildcard slots for MSC or M7.
And hey, the pressure that comes with,
or M8 if it's next year.
To play with. Now, after the group stages, we have actually witnessed a group draw that played.
Who is Milosh, by the way? James Smile. You're Russian? No, I'm Ukrainian.
Ended up with 8 teams, and I think it is time to show the world the 8 teams in the knockout stages. For our first team, this team took the world by surprise after they have dropped the defending champions to the lower bracket, making them the first team to qualify
You going,
for
Shibarin?
knockout stages. It is none other than
Bye.
Mythic Seal.
No, I understand that the guy next to Rose is Milosh, but why you're so...
Boye, Ken,
Why you're so
Zippy,
surprised?
Kuhn.
The MSL champions are finally back on the international stage after 2 years of absence. Welcome. It's good to have you on here. Their win record, however, in 2025.
You are so beautiful, you can work host.
MSC 25. Their roster is no for
I don't know.
rapid adaptation, but their strategic depth is pretty darn incredible. That is our first squad, Mythic Seal. However, next up, it's none other than Onyx Indonesia.
No, European teams, if there's gonna be serious tournaments, they're gonna be ready for that.
And Kibo.
Savero. So, is it gonna be Onyx versus Miss right now? Not Team Liquid? Dang.
Reclaim their former glory with a journey filled with ups and downs, a team with a combination of veterans and rising stars.
It's not finals,
It is
it's not
time to see
finals.
what the Indonesian champions has for us. And of course, up next, hailing from the same region, the
You look
king
like
of
Wednesday
kings
best
is an
friend.
attempt to get their own taste at an MSC
I forgot
championship.
who's Wednesday
It
best
is the
friend.
Kingdom. It is RRQ. Rinse, Sutsujin, Edok, Direct,
Tell your friends that
Soy.
she's pretty as hell. Thank you. I will.
One of the most legendary teams in MPL Indonesia, from which they hail. And
What is your point of view about Onyx
MSC
Kairi?
stage, their legacy stretches back
He's literally carrying
all the
his
way
team,
back
so
to season
a
1,
good
and
point
here
of
they
view
are
on him.
once again on the international stage in Riyadh, and they look
Yeah,
honor
Onyx has Kairi.
that gold. Though,
At
next
least
up on
ID
stage,
Onyx.
it's Team Spirit.
Oh, they gonna show all teams like...
One Shot, Sunset Lover, Pico, and Sao.
After
Sunset
an
Lover.
amazing run in the M5 and the M6, in which they finished top 4, the EECA team started the group stages with utter dominance, finishing 2-0s without dropping a single game. And now they are ready for their long overdue championship. That is Team Spirit. And of course, up next, the reigning world champions are here to try and attempt to get their shot at the MSC championship. It is none other than the super family from the Philippines, Onyx Philippines.
Mesh. Super friends.
Kirk, Kelra, King Kong, Brusco, Super Friends.
Oh, this is the Filipino super family, and they are back with a vengeance for carrying the title of M6 World
Боже,
Champion
Соня.
into MSC 25. That obviously comes with a lot of glory and reverence, but remember that
Wait guys, I'll be right back.
on your back, and they're definitely going to be playing through the gauntlet to get to the final and hold their MSC trophy, should that happen. Next up, though, on stage is Selangor Rank Giants OG Esports. Cram, Sakai's, Stormy, Innocent, and Yumes.
And there you have it, the defending champions of MSC, hoping to break history in attempt to get the first back-to-back championship. Of course, to defend the crown for themselves and for their nation. Although they did have quite a shaky start in the group stages, will they be able to maintain it? There is only one way to find out.
Are you telling me at this point, Rose, that not only do we have the tippity top of every region, but we
Dumbro?
also have
Yeah.
the reigning M6 World Champion, the reigning MSC
Соня, тобі
24
казали, що ти
champions,
pretty
and
as
they're all
hell.
competing in the same bracket for
Просили передати.
Yes, that is what I'm saying. But earlier on, we said that there were 8 teams. However, we have only introduced 6. And that is because the last 2 teams will be kickstarting our knockout stages. And of
Ruben,
course,
hello.
hailing from the Philippines, the Filipino champions, the Cavalry. It is Team Liquid. Oheb, Carl TZ, Sanji, Sanford, JP.
А?
Entering
турнір.
MSC as one of the
Ну, там, типа, є
fan
ця
favorites,
EVC.
they have lived up
Та,
to the hype
ну,
by
по-моєму, блін.
finishing the group stages without losing a
Він типа
single
зараз
game.
іде.
Так, так.
Fastest total game win time in the group stages, and a team backing Carl TZ to complete his trophy cabinet. It is
It's
the
not my
Cavalry
girlfriend,
and
no,
Team
it's my friend.
Liquid.
Just friend.
This is incredible. An incredible hello from the players that are even here cheering on their Filipino brethren. Though,
I think I just should put a label like on my stream for a whole screen like it's not my girlfriend.
Lunar, Tianzi, Rosa, Sigiboom, and
The NZ.
Apex47. The Sultans of MTC have entered the MSC stage, forming the region's all-star studded roster. Their goal is clear, redemption from M6, and for that, you'll have to keep a keen eye on their draft.
Give her a
and their
chair to
early
sit
game
on.
aggression
Yet she's
and
not even
pressure.
watching tournament,
It's good
guys.
to have so many people cheering on our teams, even on a day where they're not even supposed to be cheering through it. It's a lot of
Who
fun.
will win?
Gentlemen, please, our
Probably
game now
Team
gets
Liquid.
serious. Aurora, Team Liquid, you may place your tablets, take your seats, because the heat is turned up to 110.
Oh, definitely. I feel the heat and I feel the energy from the players at the Amazon Arena. Now, I'd just like to remind everybody that the knockout stages is a single elimination format. For the first 4 matches of the knockout stages, we will be witnessing a best of 5. And obviously, the winner heads on to the semifinals, and the losers, well, their journey here ends.
And their hopes and dreams, and including their keys, will all be crushed right here on stage. But maybe glory awaits. Oh, the unknown is what we're looking to dive on through. Let's start off with our game. That's our
I don't know
center
what about
stage
you
tonight.
guys, but
Let's get it
I
started.
watch tournament. I like tournament.
Thank you very much, Rose, as well as Milosh. Thank you very much for inviting the teams onto the stage. Nothing is granted, everything is earned. And you heard them right, folks. That's a 5. Winner, semifinals.
Nice ass.
Loser, the journey ends here, and the keys get crushed. Shout out to the drummers as well. Amazing performance, inviting all the teams. Now we're seeing both teams here on stage, Team Liquid as well as Aurora. How you feel, Leo, looking at them? You think they look prepared?
Liquid is never prepared. If anything, even in the face of failure, Liquid goes in 150 miles per hour. Aurora is the enigma I'm not sure about. That's why when you're talking about keys to victory, I think this is straightforward for Liquid. You got to draw the line between cheese picks and power picks. Both work for you. Prove that there are more tricks up the Thorn Queen's sleeves.
Dazai,
Check
can you
what
explain
they've
the
got
drafts
going,
they will
see
do?
what empty
Trying
decks
to
are
get
cooking,
better
and
of
secure
it,
a
such an
fast
understanding.
hero,
Okay,
and
okay.
own,
I can explain.
lane that you're in. I think that's for both sides.
Yeah, I gotta say, it kind of looks like for Team Liquid, they just
Last
gotta make sure
night.
that they set
Dazai
the
been
tempo.
so naughty.
Play in the Aurora speed, and I kind of feel like that's a pretty good way
Dazai,
to
what
prepare
happened
going
last
against
night?
Aurora.
Я не знаю, я хотіла туди піти
Speaking
перейти,
about
в мене не
Aurora, you know,
вийшло.
I like the
О,
Apex47 expression when he comes. He's smiling, you don't know. He is happy. You
No,
don't
no,
know
guys,
the-
it's just my friends. They don't even play Mobile Legends.
And so the keys. Draw
I'll try to
line
explain your
between
drafts.
Cheese picks and power picks.
Yep. So these keys of victory are indeed for both teams. Liquid, Aurora, and both.
no.
And honestly,
No
it's
kiss,
really
you
about
heard me.
what are the surprising picks that could come up here? And I kind of feel like it's especially for Aurora. What else does Rosa have up his sleeve? Because honestly, looking at all the things, like he's been using the Lilia, he can use the Farsa.
He's making your
He
online
can
now.
use a lot. And for you guys at home, make sure you guys keep logging into the game because you guys don't have much time left for the All-Star event. It's all the way up until the 5th of August. So make sure you guys slay the Lord as many
A night
times as you
flirt?
guys
I'm
can,
not
because
flirting.
the thing is, complete the quest. and you
It's
guys
not
can
even
grab
close to
yourself
flirting.
the free Popol and Koopa skin. So good luck to you guys. There's not much time left.
Там?
And now let's go back into the match here. I'm waiting for the draft because I really feel like for Team Liquid, I think it's all
17
solved.
тут
For Aurora,
і
they
31
might
тут.
have to be creative here going up against Team Liquid.
First of all,
Та ні,
I got,
так, це досить мало навіть. То, що зараз дуже рано.
I want to mention
Congratulations, by the way. Congratulations.
What? Brother?
You mentioned that Rosa can actually pick not only the Selena, but
Це твій
also
новий
the-
кіт?
It's a signature pick of the Rosa, and he knows how to use it. But actually, we are going to the draft phase. So let's go,
О,
guys.
Yep,
найс.
Team Liquid will be first pick. Aurora will be second pick here. Now Team Liquid, they ban out
What?
Fanny as well as the
Bro,
Selena.
it's not my girlfriend.
Heading out the Eastern Shin,
Бля,
as
він
well
задонатив
as
мені
the
гроші, щоб я тебе поцілував. What the
It
fuck,
does look
блядь.
like they wanna make sure that
Я навіть не буду лайкати цей донат,
for
івить.
Aurora. Two mid lane bans here. What do you think about this?
I think they're really just attacking Rosa. They understand and they know that it is in the hands
Bro,
of
it's
the
not-
Thorn
it's
Queen.
not my
How
girlfriend.
Aurora plays.
Oh my
Now,
God.
check this out.
I have
There's
a
so many
boyfriend,
power picks for
bitch.
Liquid, right? You have
Yeah,
first
and
pick
her boyfriend is
Lancelot,
my
a first
boyfriend.
pick Kimmy, a first pick Arlott, and yes, Kalia.
family.
They usually ban it, but here they left it open. I wonder if that's the direction they're going here.
Yeah, now we're looking at a head-to-head here for Sanji as well as Rosa. Looking at the average KD.
Боже, вони донатять тобі, бля.
3.20 for Rosa. Looking at the damage as well, like it's amazing coming in from Sanji.
I play
almost
League of
3,300,
Legends,
but
not
Rosa's not far
MOBA.
behind, especially considering the heroes like the Jushin. But now jumping back in, TLPH, they first pick this Lancelot.
Ah, she
against
plays
Aurora,
League of
who
Legends,
now
yeah, not
has the
MLBB.
focus as well as the Kalia.
Thank you, Freza.
Perfect pick for the Cartesi, and I really expect he will perform
Do
well.
it, please,
Especially,
bitch.
I
No,
checked the statistics, and for the Lancelot, it's
Say,
nearly
okay.
50%,
We got
but
stream
if
of
you're speaking
Gunners,
about,
I swear.
Rose, it's around 60%, and the Kalia, if I remember right, around 70. So Aurora is just trying to focus on the power heroes.
I love how Aurora jumped on the Phobius. It essentially blocks one of not just
They don't
Liquid's
deny
power
it
picks,
from
but
a
even in the
consumer
meta itself. Arlott, by picking the Phobius,
Та, Катя, ти себе покажи, вони вообще щас відвалять мені донатів
Liquid
дохуя.
answers back with a resurging hero in Gatot, and of course the Zushin. One of the only mid laners left. What is
Guys, donate, we will kiss, maybe.
Valeria, Valentina, I don't see anything worth stealing yet.
I kind of feel like you need either burst or survivability because going up against the Lancelot is not easy.
So you're saying Zetian?
Hey,
Damn, another one.
hey, if it's a 10, they probably will wait all the way through because right now we got to look at the picks here. It looks like Aurora,
Girls.
they are countering what TLPH has shown. Oh, you pick up the Lancelot. We need a way. We need crowd control. So we got
Training
Chloe
in
as well as
pussy.
Phobius. But now TLPH having the Gatot as well as the Jushin, it does look like they want to be able to fight at any moment of the game. And that's why we see the response here with Kimmy. If they want to fight, hey, Kimmy can fight back.
I would have liked the Zetian better, but hey, Kimmy does well. Kimmy
Sorry for
is
not
still
explaining draft,
very much
I'll
in
explain
demand.
next game, okay?
Win rate has
There's
dipped.
too much happening right now.
She is sitting at about 56%. That's not so bad.
Actually, for 38%. Kimmy win rate, yeah.
Just the group stage.
Yeah,
Где там
yeah.
Гарри?
This is all of MSC.
Yeah, but
She's
that's
at
what
56.
we're talking about.
Yeah.
The group stage is 38%.
Yeah,
and,
there's more
actually, I think
coming
the
to
Kimmy
this
is
place.
a little bit overrated here. Same as Etienne. I think these two heroes maybe will disappear in some time.
No, no
But
threesome,
here
no,
is
no,
a
no.
good pick because they
Watch tournament,
and
guys.
it's also a decision making.
So right now I gotta
Ах,
ask you
не знаю,
here,
что это
Destroyer, this
S3, are you
A1
single?
ban,
Це
what do
тебе
you think
питають,
of
типу,
that?
чи ти,
I think
типу,
it's
маєш
a
хлопців,
target
чи
ban,
ні?
definitely, because they already
She's
showed
single.
Aurora knows how to play. Tinze actually performed well with this hero, but I think it's also an opportunity for the
If you
Team
donate
Liquid to
$100,
remove
we
the additional
give you
damage dealers,
her
because
number.
Aurora right now
Ah.
they need damage.
The kind of damage that they need exactly is physical. But luckily, they still don't have a jungler, and they still don't have a sure gold laner. Irithel is still out in the wild. Granger is also still out in the wild. So there's many choices left for Aurora. I think Liquid are just
I go
kind of
Takis, I'm
cordoning
the
off
shit.
the heroes that they're afraid of.
I'm the shit.
There's a Hayabusa.
Yeah, honestly, Hayabusa getting banned.
There are more
We haven't seen a
ladies
lot,
now.
We know it's still very strong. Other assassins, we're still looking at something like the Joy, which is still getting picked up here and there.
He's my boyfriend.
My real
Can she
question
come
right
to
now
Croatia
is
to
coming
marry
from
me?
TLPH. I wonder what
Ty
Oheb will
Kacie
pick
pytaj?
up, because I
Ta.
look at the
If
very
you are
early
rich,
today,
James,
but
yeah, of
just to be
course.
safe, I kind of feel like you want to make sure
Porsche.
some kind of late game scaling is still there.
Porsche.
I think first priority for Team
Christine, I'm relaxed.
enemy assassins is super good.
Are you
and, not much
open-minded?
heroes left,
Open-minded?
actually.
Are you
If we speak
open-minded?
about, more
You leave
utility, I
alone?
don't think that they're gonna pick Fredrin.
Yeah, donate $1 million, I give one of these girls to you.
So Aurora is saving TNT's
Send
pick,
them
an
with
assassin
Nova
here.
Posta.
What could that be? Liquid
No,
picks up the
Posta
CC. Very solid performance so far. They're used to banning it, so they understand the power of this pick. Now, what does Oheb play? You have
You got
Ranger,
it, bro.
Iritel, Harith. He does well with the Harith. Oddly enough, he's one of the few people in all of the post 1.9.90 hotfix meta to do well with the Harith.
Actually, Hard got pretty high win rate, but not that much.
Do you want her to dance?
But I think that would be much better if they took the Granger.
Yeah, no.
I know
Harith
how
sucks
to
when it
dance
comes to
Gangnam
focus.
Style.
And you're overloaded with your Purify because of the
Granger.
Kalia.
I'm a dancer,
So, yep,
actually.
They'd rather do this infinite scaling.
Uh,
Now, what does TNZ play?
Honestly, at this point, I might even consider that utility. Even though, yes, I agree they do need damage, but when you have a Kimi, you kind of want someone to just stay in the front line, and Kalia is not really a frontline hero.
do it.
Yes, but you got Phobius. You got Phobius, you got
Yeah,
an amazing
I'll-
front lane, a lot of dashes from the left side, and you understand that you can sustain in the fight. Also, you need to burst damage
Bro
right
is
now, right
living
here.
his
You want
life.
to take the Lancelot, for example, at the first target, and just remove him. And then fight 5 versus 4.
Mind you, TNZ has already played the likes of a Gushan
Like
jungle,
what morning?
a Guinevere jungle.
Why do we
who's to say?
Gwynir right here?
I
It's
think
a
I
good
like it.
chain control.
It's got to be utility Gwynny though.
Yes.
It's not damage Gwyn. Liquid.
Dazai, who do you support? I do not support anyone, I just watch tournament.
Still damage.
I want Aurora to win few games, that's all.
As well as the Granger, so really understand the picks here. Destroy
I was not
your
even watching
thoughts on
draft,
these
really.
picks.
If I don't look at the nicknames and just decide about the picks, I still would stay with the Team Liquid because of the combination.
Hey
with
ladies,
CC
call my
and
name.
Gatot, the
Скажите
control
хай,
makes it.
скажите хай Фриеза.
If that Joy was only a Fredrin, I
Frieza.
think it would have been a
Hi,
better
Frieza.
1v1 lineup, but no, they couldn't Fredrin anymore because of the aforementioned CC, so I'm on Liquid too.
All right, thank you very much, gentlemen. Thank you very much to our analyst, Destroyer, as well as Leo. This is going to be the first game of the day, and with that, I'm going to be throwing it over to our casters.
Thank you for the throw and thank you for the opportunity. Joined here on the desk, this is Trex and Mirko, and we're jumping in to not only the first game of the knockout
Yeah,
series,
it's my
but the
Angel and Pudding.
500th game of MSC. This is Aurora going up against Team Liquid. How you feeling, Mirko?
Hey, feeling great here, Trex. Again, getting to cast with you. It's been a while since we've casted together. It's great that we get a chance to, again, cast the 500th game at MSC.
показывай
Rolling
ножки,
start
показывай.
2017. Early impression.
Button, yeah.
Shot down first blood to Rosa.
Already
Wow.
30 seconds in, 40 seconds in, and we were already talking about the mid lane clash.
Aggressive gameplay
Should be
from
okay, but the mid lane clash is already
Aurora.
there right now. Really comes down to the mid prio, dude. Like when you have Kimmy, when you pick up Kimmy, it's
Espada,
already
fuck.
kind of guaranteed mid prio. You add in the
Tell Mooney I
Kalea,
love
that
him,
KK
okay.
combo is a bit too much to handle, especially considering Liquid don't really have the best of clears and trades early on with the Juicin and Gatot. They kind of have to just play for the turtles, neutral objectives, play with that utility later on to set up for the carries in XP and Carl in the jungle.
Yeah, I mean, take a look
Чел
at
каже,
the
I see
trouble
3
we're
pretty
gaining with these
women.
emblems. We've got Wilderness plus unlimited speed. I mean, quantum charges around the map. They want to move fast, and we're already seeing the aggression come off early. And against a team like Team Liquid that likes to get aggressive as well, this is something, personally, I didn't really expect.
You can really see the respect, though, given over to Aurora. They know, Team Liquid, that they're going to be in a tough spot here without mid-prio. Firmness, tenacity over, the double tenacity, the Brave Smite 2, just all around sustain. And for Aurora, they really want to lean into that power. Sigibu in the bottom lane to be caught, has a flicker, gets away, but gets taken out by Carl Teasy.
Very well done.
That's
by
bad
Carl
mistake
Teasy, securing a
by
kill early on.
Sigibum.
Lancelot's going to be huge. Aurora, though, still trying to. I mean, it seems like Aurora, on the other hand, sticking together, looking for this turtle play.
They have to go for a trade on the other side.
It was water ice. Yeah, she's in the closet.
TNZ might have to use retribution here. JP's
Говоріть ближче до мікрофону, бо він так, типа, ну, він настроєний, щоб мене слухати, а не далеко людей.
Та я думаю, що нічого. Не дергайся, коли я говорю.
Просто буде дуже тихо і можна, ну, може нічого.
They get the kill into the gold lane, now killing a jungler. Two heroes that you don't want to lose this early on for Aurora Gaming. Team Liquid taking a more divided approach to these fights, not wanting the big grouped up fights because it seems like Aurora kind of wins out in that a bit. But as long as they can single people out, they're winning.
And you can see the instant punish, the capitalization right off the kill over to TNZ. A green camp taken, the purple buff earlier traded for the turtle. It's immense value for the Lancelot in the jungle. Carl hasn't even taken his own orange. He might just be 2 levels ahead despite losing out on turtle.
I mean, he gets the kill, doesn't need turtle. Who needs it when you're farming elsewhere on the map right now? Aurora Gaming, though, I think after losing TNZ, all right, maybe we do need to slow it down a bit, but still, Rosa, I mean, just so aggressive. And this is what you get with the Kimmy. You get the ability to kite. You get the ability to constantly just stiff arm your enemies away. But watch out for Sanji. Should be okay. Things back to a stalemate. Where do we go from here? Do we think it kind of hits the brakes a little bit?
Yeah, definitely. Like, Aurora were really trying to push in the pace early on with their mid-prio, but unfortunately they just don't have the winning lanes, right? Maybe up top for Turtle 1. Turtle 2 onwards though, it's going to be tough as the CC continues
Та все, всі турік дивляться.
Moscow is more of like a dead lane. At least that's what you
Все,
want as
тікайте,
Moscow.
дівчата, тут важливі справи.
For the most part, what you want is just to farm up, to wait for those 3 item power spikes, and to just play safe weak side. Good time over. Rosa gets away.
I mean, that comes in for a bit of Aurora Gaming here, right? Even
він там
Joy
лежить.
has an okay early game still. Once you get Holy Crystal and you're really outputting. Once you have Kimmy, a couple items and you're really outputting. And I mean, overall, Aurora Gaming, a high damage team on their side. I'm not trying to say that Team Liquid isn't the same. Lunar, though, in a little bit of trouble.
It's the Dark Wave on 2, hasn't put a pursuit, will be able to go for it now with the sustain as well. Apex 47 rotates over TNZ.
By blue dress.
Now AOG, Lunar flicker out of safety. JP looking for the taunt, unable to get it. TNZ still able to escape as Apex 47 goes with the passive in back and forth, still saving the Tsunami Slam.
Just my friends.
Already chunking away at some of the squishies, but coming up on the turtle.
Lunar with a jump now. Oh, he's gonna be caught. Great phantom execution and a lift off from Sanji to get the kill. No Lunar. Apex hovering around. Rosa caught on the bad spot. Has to flicker, but Sanji.
You can see like Aurora won early game rotations, but they still lose.
Alright, so turtle for turtle. 3-1 in terms of kill. Team Liquid
Dazai, please bring them back to stream. No, they go. We watch tournaments, they go I don't know where.
A little bit of trouble. Lunar taking that kill. EXP lane. We're going to see Sanford start to pop off a bit more, rotate around this map. And this is where Team Liquid wants to be overall.
Yeah, Tsunami Slam going to be locked in there. Sanji still able to survive. Apex 47 caught, has to flicker back as Tenzi utilizes the electrifying beats defense.
Thanks, Freza.
TL, the one
Вам
capitalizing
передають дякую, що ви повеселили на стрімі.
I mean, Apex 47 is the one that goes for that pick, but I just don't think this is the time for them to maybe do that, especially when Team Liquid is as grouped up as they are down in the bot there. Aurora Gaming needs a bit more time. You mentioned it earlier, the Moscow needs to get a couple more items in, but Team Liquid, I think, smells that. They know the blood's in the water, and now they're going to start pushing the envelope a bit.
Just the whole team in general, I feel, right? The Joy, Kimmy, and Moscow, all of them want to wait
Вони
for
хочуть твій
power
інстаграм.
spikes. Lifted up to the air,
Why
into
them?
the shots there. Sanford just
I will give you her
down.
Instagram.
Gets a kill. Now JP caught on the back spot. Diamond the back. Rosa able to escape. Sanford will get taken down. A trade in the end, but Sanji is on a killing spree.
Yeah, a beautiful trade, especially the fact that the kill goes into Sanji's hands.
Wait.
Sanji's just looking clean. The tower falls as well at this point. Team Liquid just
Oh.
steamrolling right now. It's 3.3k gold lead. It's raised at about 1,000 every second. Carl Teasy versus TNZ.
Carl won't go for it. He already used the Phantom Execution earlier, and Aurora will have to start leashing for Kenzie. He's fallen quite behind now, 2 levels down. Great reaction from Sanji. Crimson Beacon to evade from a possible Tsunami Slam pickoff.
Not only that, but taking a look at the
It's
deaths
her
on the side of
Instagram.
Aurora Gaming, everybody's got one, which is good for Team Liquid. Everybody's he's taken a
I can
small
give
piece.
another
They've
girl
lost a chunk of
Instagram too if
gold,
you want.
Even on the side of Siggy Boom, who sometimes you don't want your gold laner to die too early. A little bit of damage
As the
on
first
Kansas,
one
should
who
be able
will
to get
follow
away
her,
from
she will
there.
follow back.
Here comes Apex though.
Go, guys.
Yeah, it's just gonna be tough here to really look for any initiation.
Should they even be looking for initiation though right now? I feel like yes, kind of play the stiff arm game, kite away, but let Team Liquid come to you at this point and look for counterplay.
Yeah, purple buff stolen. AOG, Apex the flicker out, but actually still gets covered. AOG. Tsunami Slam bring in JP in the turret range, but he still has revitalized, and Lunar will fall. Carl in the back with a puncture. Dives in all the way. Rosa kiting out, gets out, but Oheb walks in, forces the flicker, shoots the Death Sonata. Moscow on the other side, though. At least Siggy Boom gets a tier. Not even.
He could have. He could have got that. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll leave that up to him. Oheb, though, right now, 3-0 and 2. I don't think has missed a single shot. Rosa shredded down. Team Liquid, the stampede is here.
It truly is a stampede for game 2. Total of 2 stacks for Oheb on the Sky Piercer with a Malefic Roar, 3rd item. Brother Man has a leather jerkin just for respect too, you know? It's kind of like, yo, I'm ahead, but I know what y'all can do in the late game.
Yeah, I mean, definitely a little bit of respect, but I mean, as long as they keep up this pace, we're only at 8 minutes right now. We're down to inhibitors. First Lord hasn't even popped up at this point. Team Liquid is relentless. We're talking this could easily be a 10-11k gold lead by minute 10 here.
Bijay? Bijay, he follows you back.
The deficit is incredible.
You were first one.
About 2,000 gold lead into the hands of Oheb. The stacks are coming in. He hasn't missed any shots at all. The Filipino sniper is on fire.
You know when the goal difference is this massive, it's just really tough. Curtain call with the AOG combo, just trying to go for a cheeky pickoff. Holy shield in the mid lane taken down already. So they are properly set up for
Can I see Mooney? No.
siege. And it does feel like, I gotta agree with
I'm
you,
kind of allergic today.
earlier.
I don't want to touch him.
Need to be fighting right now. I think the answer is no. They put
No, I
themselves
don't
in
really
even
watch
tougher
CS2 tournaments.
And I feel like Apex 47 kind of the cause of that a few times, like coming in,
Katerina,
yes.
yes.
I mean, the way, Tianzi as well. I mean, the team just. There's a point where, in the very beginning, you got that early kill onto Sanji, right? Good applaud, that's well done. You had a great start. But from there on, once Team Liquid starts to group up, you got to start to back off a bit. Oheb hits the power spike far before Siggy Boom.
I kifta, ja prosto забыл.
Sanji as well. JP gets one big pick off. Carl TZ started getting kills onto Siggy Boom.
And another girl Instagram too, guys.
A bit slower in the beginning.
If you want.
Different game, and now they're at a point where we're hanging on a thread.
They tried to play the pace of TL, and they ended up getting stampeded by the boys. Sanji is lighting up a light there on top of Lunar. No punish available. Has to purify. It actually gets caught in attraction pull. Sanji way too aggressive. Beats the base.
Follow her too. She'll follow back.
Now it's a Tsunami Slam on the car, but the AOG follows through. A good Thorn rolls over. Now it's a chase from Lunar, jumping on a call teasy, but he's still able to escape as Lunar flickers the wrong way. Try to go for the chase. Try to read into the ghost movement, but gets punished by Oheb.
10k gold lead by 10 minutes.
No, these are just my friends, not sister.
No holy shields left standing.
Phantom execution forward. Sanford just playing with the yo-yos, forcing out the blink. Gets shot down by the Filipino sniper. Oheb picks up a kill from downtown. Now the mid lane, they're gonna go for it again. Tianzi stacking it up. Sanford able to dodge away from the traction pulse. And when doing so, Rosa gunned down again by Oheb.
With the sidestep shot. Oheb on fire, Sanji on fire, Carl TZ dancing in the base right now.
He's artist, he's designer, and dancer. Yeah.
The wave to play with the mid lane. That's not landing. Apex gets to base in time, but it really just feels like it's inevitable at this point. Another base turret falls, and Aurora are just being suffocated in their own base.
Carl TZ just picked up the
like 13k farm lead.
Salt into the wound right now. Picks it up before the side of Aurora can even really get any defensive items in. Taking a look at some of those items, I mean, look, barely any physical defense. All we have is the Dreadnought armor. It's not even full anti.
It's my friend, just my friend.
It is a problem for Aurora.
Don't touch me like that.
Now we see the Dreadnought armor. Now we see the anti-Cuirass built up by Lunar, but it's It's too late. There's already endless battles on the other side. Melfic roars, Hunter strikes. Oheb's practically dealing true damage at this point.
He's been dealing true damage the whole time. The guy's a monster. I mean, and this is one of the things you have to worry about with the
Her name is Sonia. What the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still think
What's
it's
wrong
very
with
good,
my
and
name,
in the right hands, it
bitch?
scales exponentially.
Rosa? Oh, able to escape now, but Sanford pops in the curtain call. That's gonna be traction plus with AOG! Launch Rosa down. Oheb is legendary. Throwing Rosa in the back. That's gonna be a two-man stun with the Spirit of Misery, but Apex 47 flickers out of safety still. Gonna get taken down by the GOAT. Carl Teasy with a double. Tienzi falling to Oheb. 4 members down. Only Lunar left to defend.
The heck, she's so sassy. It's her
And
job.
dive into the base, a double again for Oheb, and it's GG for game 1.
12 minutes and 35 seconds, 15k gold lead into the hands of Team Liquid Philippines. That wasn't a stomp, that was a stompede.
That was a stompede. We're gonna need Oxford to put in another word in the vocabulary in their
So
dictionary,
Dazai
because
allegations that
truly,
he has 3 girlfriends
we
is
saw some,
real.
we've seen some
I
in the
knew
group
it, that
stage,
is
we've
never
seen
wrong.
stampedes. That
Yes,
was a
Maya, I'm
stompede.
cheating. You were right.
18,000 in 12 minutes and 35 seconds. What a way to end that series. Aurora definitely going to need to look back at the drawing board after that one.
Yikes. Again, I guess we get to see it a bit longer here. It was
Yes,
just,
sure.
yeah, early start for Aurora, but
Все в
that was
своих
it.
руках.
Yeah, I mean, definitely an early start. No, it was a one kill start. First
One kill
30 second, it looked okay. It looked very nice, but then maybe just bit off a bit more than they can chew. And once it gets to this point, this is
Тобі пишуть
Team
thanks, Соня, for
Liquid's
follow back.
prime,
На
their
когось
hunting grounds.
підписав.
You don't want to let Team Liquid get a lead on you like that. It's one of those teams that they're not going to play it patient. I mean, even though the very last play, when they find Rose, I'm sure we'll see it in a second here. They're not even like at that point it wasn't even Aurora doesn't even have to mess up. We're just gonna.
I want to watch the tournament closely, but the two of them are so beautiful that my eyes are drawn to them. Beautiful hair that is hard to find in Japan, бо він з Японії.
Under the turret, it did not matter. Team Liquid played with 0 turrets this game. Like, these turrets were all irrelevant.
Well, it was quite the stampede for sure. This is Trex and Mirko. Let's throw it over to the analyst desk.
Thank you very much.
Dazai, are you from a rich family? No, I'm poor as fuck.
15,000 gold difference. Now that's huge, and we gotta dive in deep for this one because unfortunately, that's just how we're gonna start off the day. It's gonna be a stomp. Was it about the draft or was it really about the gameplay here, Leo?
I'd say
Choose. Знаешь, ты прикол,
60% of this whole thing was
are
the
you
draft.
mounting
A lot of
person
weaknesses
or
came
C
through in these
person? I'm a
heroes that
broke
we looked at
person.
and
Не
we
знаю, но...
bulletproof in the metagame. Kimmy, I
Bro,
just
do
see the
you
big
touch
smile on
grass?
Destroyer's face here, is a hero that needs
Yeah,
a lot
I
of
touch
support.
grass.
She's very good in mid, but I think we
Как
both saw
будто
it. She
друзья.
needed someone to protect her.
It's my
And weirdly
friends.
enough,
She can't do it alone.
it's often
You
from the
only
jungle. You're
touch.
right. Yeah, no, it's often from the jungle.
Boys.
We've seen Frederick's box has come through.
Even Akai's.
Akai's Yusung Shin, weirdly enough, does well to protect a Kimmy with the Mountain Shocker because there's vision, so she knows where she can and can't go. But this time it's a Joy, a last pick Joy. What's that gonna do?
Actually, first of all, about 40%. What the heck was wrong with Tizi
But
when
everyone
he
starts with
near
friends.
The turtle pit?
Gotcha.
I have no idea what happened there. No reason. And about the 60% of the draft. Yeah, I totally agree that they need something utility to protect the mid lane to work as a trio, like mid, roam, and jungle. But no.
Friends with benefits.
19 kills to 2. Aurora
No.
looks like, okay, at the start of the game, they might have something, but then TLPH, they just stampeded over. So, looking at how
Oh my God.
things are going, what do you think Aurora really needs
Woman
to change?
touching me now.
Does not look like this.
Number 1 draft. Again, arrange your priorities.
А,
I
бо
think
нет.
they tried to get away with a double marksman lineup, half cocked, and you don't do that against a team like Liquid. Sure, maybe you can get away with it with some teams in other leagues or maybe in lesser
Ну
stages,
там,
but not in
це
the
типа
knockouts
нормальний
like
час.
this. And looking at the
Деколи
item
бувають по
builds,
25
I'd say
хвилин
we're like
катки, але це типу більше рідкість,
3 or
ніж
4 different
правило.
things off before we can even talk about
25
items. Like if there's
хвилин
anything
це мало.
Aurora could have done to change
Це
items,
швидко
we're
катка.
far off from considering even that.
I think they need to adjust. I mean, if we're speaking about Aurora, they need to adjust for the drafts and
Tell
look
her
at
that I'm the
stats,
best
guys.
Joy.
Oh,
He's not
1,006
Joy.
gold per minute. Woo-wee!
but
He's a rich guy.
He's not burning this shard. I draw this girl in this shirt.
she's trying to explain to you that she made this shirt. Like she drew herself joy here.
Yeah.
There is a joy on the t-shirt. That was a gift from her on Christmas, I guess, on the New Year.
Yeah, if we're speaking about it, we expected
Secret
something like when
Santa
you
gift.
suggested really a good
Why
hero, and
you
it
close
would
your
help
arms like
to
you are wearing
Aurora.
it?
But
I'm in danger. I'm trying to save myself.
Still, they work
What
only with one
danger?
clear.
Danger.
Oh my
Thank you
God.
very much. Right now, I feel like after that game one, we're gonna give a bit more time.
It's
for both
stress.
teams to
It's stress.
really
When
re-strategize. So
when I play Hanzo, it's much better than with girls.
Game number 2.
Stress, oh my god. Shy bunnies. He likes it. Lord. God.
Gift me that t-shirt. I love joy more than myself. I can show you it closer. Wait.
You feel like fluffy bunny.
Enjoy. Which one is your girlfriend? There is no my girlfriend here. It's my friends. Stop showing that. Show us your tits. Okay. Oh gosh. My friend can make another t-shirt for you if you want. And you can buy it.
Yeah. For one
Бля, це взагалі
$100.
п'єний бізнес, багато людей би хотіли такі футболки. А ти вмієш малювати.
Ну це в мене трошки погано вийшло. Вона трошки така, ніби п'яна.
When the world of business is constantly
Та
changing,
ні.
you need to stay ahead. So what about AI to generate new possibilities? Machine learning to predict what customers
Я так
will
багато пишеш, треба чат, зараз я так піднімлю, щоб ви бачили.
Я просто чую, я просто тако зроблю.
А.
І вони типу такі, ну давай. Що ти?
The girl wearing white t-shirt, I like her. Okay. You have different tastes, like someone likes Katya, someone likes Sonia, and someone likes me because they're gay, that's okay. Can she draw Dixon? Probably.
Yeah.
Ask her to date me, please. Будеш з ним зустрічатись?
I need to think.
She needs to think. I told her that you play Joy really bad, so she'll think.
Yeah.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Before we jump into game number 2,
Sonia's father is
the English
Indian?
Daz, and right now we're looking at a stage
No.
where both teams are about ready to go into the draft. Now, very
Indian?
quickly, Destroyer.
I
What
think
does Aurora
no.
really need to do to make sure that game number 2 they
Can
have
I
more
get
of a
her
fighting
Insta
chance?
seriously? I already gave her.
Need to prioritize the
I will give you Insta of that girl that made my t-shirt. You can write to her and
speed of the jungle rotation.
she will make
So
another
need to
t-shirt for you and
adapt
send
this
you.
and to
Of
adjust
course,
the
if you
draft.
pay for everything.
Yeah, and for you folks, before I even get to you, Leo, I gotta remind you guys at home, make sure you guys
And
grab your MSC pass really quickly. There's 20% off, so make sure you guys grab it while it's still
I sent in
available
chat
for you
her
guys to get the
Insta.
MSC coins to be able to actually get all those skins. And right now you guys can see it on the screen. So make sure you guys grab
Він не
the
френд,
MSC
він
pass
хоче тебе
as early as
трахнути.
possible. Now going back to you, Leo. Team Liquid, they look pretty good. So what do they have to maintain? What do they have to make sure that they replicate into the
Phil, you're rarely wrong on broadcast. They didn't look good. They looked great. They stomped. They pulled a stampede on on Aurora. Yes, some regions would say they smashed them. And Carl Tizzy.
Yeah, the girl wearing white. Yeah.
He's got a coat here.
Yeah, looking at Carl Tizzy saying, among the kings of the jungle, I rank King Kong first, Kyrie second, and myself at 0. Hey, being a bit humble here, I want to explain what 0 means. You can figure it out yourself. This world TNZ. He has the potential, but it still needs more experience. So 0 can be really good, really bad, but hey, Carl TZ is 0. I'm guessing it means he's unmatched.
The GOAT has spoken, and I think their actions have also spoken much louder than any post-game stats could ever show. And if you watched it again, there is one principle that they have pulled through that made Aurora just crumble.
Maybe sometimes I will show my girlfriend, but
what the GOAT said
not now.
Is that he still needs some experience. What do you think about that?
I think it's not about experience.
No, it's Ukrainian.
More about
Can they drop some racist stuff for Twitter scandals?
Actually, they were stopped. They just going.
Давай, давай, кажи, ні, давай. А давай, напал.
I'll tell you what that is after game 2, because I think Liquid's gonna win game 2,
Тобі
and
теж
if they don't do what I'm
компліменти.
talking about now, I'll drop it later. Timing's missed out. I don't want to drop the joke when it's off, when it's rotten, when it's expired. You'll
I mean,
see
if you just ask me if Philippines have chances to win, of course they have.
My bad. But now we're jumping to draft here. Aurora, first pick. Team Liquid, the second pick here. And now they're banning out the Arlet, so they're changing it up a little bit for Aurora.
You know, a good
Bro, that girl, I wanna date her.
Because Arlot, yes, it's one of the prior picks, but still, it got one of the worst win rate I ever saw during MSC. It's like 18% win rate. It's terrible.
Yeah, now looking at the trend, looks like continuing here. Team Liquid, they're not changing. They're still banning out the Fanny and banning out that Selena. But this time, Aurora, they saw what Carl Tizzy is able to do with a Lancelot, and they say
Karina, hello.
more.
What's left out in the open is the Baksha and the Yusen Shin, though. You can only do so many jungle bans to try and take down the GOAT, but it's gonna end up
Tomioka, I gave you her Instagram. I gave you her Instagram in chat. What the fuck?
Go Baksha right now. It's one of the prior's pick, and they should respect it. Aurora need to take.
I cheer for Aurora. I want Aurora to win. Aurora.
They got another opportunity to take Kalea. Okay, it's also available, and it's also a good opportunity. But I think that Baksha is the best choice here and here.
So now Baksha first pick for Aurora. So for TL, do you feel like there's still a lot of good picks here, Leo, for
Катя вже фанатів до сраки.
Sanji's Farsa is open, although that is kind of
It's
a no-go as a Baksha King Hunter hunt you down.
our friend's cat.
I think that's safe.
It's
I'd
not
rather that than Kimmy, because
mine
Kimmy,
or
again, we learned from
Dazai's.
game 1, is jungle dependent. It's mid-trio dependent. So
I
I'd
don't
say
play
lock the
Mobile
Farsa in now,
Legends, I play League of Legends.
or maybe, I don't know, play the proactive card and wait for your opponent. No, wait, Zushin first?
And CC as well, yeah.
Yeah, actually, I wanted to say, how about CC and Gacha combination? But okay, they decided Justin. It's also
того, що
one of
сонце
the best
так
heroes for the mid lane. It
Ми
has
всі білі.
constant damage and also an opportunity for a good trio.
So right now, Leo, this is almost replicating what they're doing game number 1. Having a draft that if they want to fight, they don't even have to
Dazai, how
discuss it,
old
just
are
go.
they? Katya is 23 and Sonia is 22.
21.
21? You're not 22? Okay.
I'm
So 21, 22, 23.
3 out of 5 of the same heroes. Gatot still open, Granger's still open. Aurora here locking in the Kimmy.
Осуждаем Лигу Легенд.
Okay.
This is a bit too early though, because I don't see it getting taken away or banned.
This is a 100% win rate on a Paquito. Picked once. Played by
I'm
Tyron,
in
none other,
18. It's
in the group stage.
Okay.
Again, in the XP by RRQ. You're right. It's an odd pick.
Dazai, what's your real name?
Just a CC maybe?
Julian or Julian.
Юлік. Мадагаскар.
Julian.
You got plenty of time. There is 1000% nobody.
Dazai, you kinda look like Rosa. Yeah, I'm gay as well.
They want an aggressive movement and
No, it's not Portuguese.
No, Katya is not Portuguese name. It's Katerina.
Looking at the bands here coming in from Team Liquid, betting on the Amon, it looks like they're
Юлик
thinking this
ёбаный.
Paquito is going to
Понятно.
EXP and Boxa is going over to Rome. So they're really looking at TNZ as probably going to be one of the main carries for the team.
Is banning.
Julie?
TNZ still has
Julie.
a couple left. Again, the Guinevere, as mentioned, still possible to pick. I don't think they're gonna let him pick the Hayabusa. So it's gonna be Amon Hayabusa again.
Мені кажется, dress. It's not a dress.
jungle.
Я навіть не знаю, як це назвати.
It's been years since we last saw
Top
Paquito.
top.
Yes, but
It's a top, it's a blue top.
Top. Top.
Gushin, you know?
You know what? You got us there. You got us there. Pretty good point. Pretty good point here. So now Team Liquid find a ban. In the previous game, they banned out the Hayabusa. Will they do the same? Because they're going to be the ones picking after this. So, hey, maybe open up for yourself so that you can take it away. Right now, we're only seconds away.
Oh, look
That
at
looks
it,
like the final
at
ban
her hair.
is
Oh
gonna
my
be
god.
Hayabusa. They're gonna open it up.
Why do you like their hair so much?
That does mean that they have some other options in the jungle here. The question is, what?
Call Easy can play almost damn near anything in the jungle, right? But what is left in the metagame that deserves to be picked here? Fredrin's still out there.
Assassin is the Joy.
The Joy is still out there.
Okay, I understand that you like Sonya, I
I
understand.
think the utility jungler
Just
should
wash
help.
my
You know,
hair.
You want additional crowd control, you want additional sustain.
Oh my
for
god,
Liquid,
so
the
good hair.
opposition, You want lane fights.
Right now for Aurora, the final bans here, they ban out a Roamer, they ban out a Kalia, making sure that there's no way that they can start the fight instantly. And now looks like they're banning out the Badang as well, making sure that their frontliners doesn't get punished.
Sorry
TL
girls,
has an
but I
option of
like
picking up the
brunettes.
Roamer
Don't
or
take
the
it
jungler
personally.
here. Kind of feel like picking up the jungle will deny and actually force out maybe this box set to eventually
I
go
have
into the
dark
jungle, which,
roots,
you know,
bitch.
it's a good pick, but is it a pick that Aurora is comfortable with on TNZ?
Ray Doggy, who do you support?
For now, Aurora got free, flexible.
Support
picks,
Ukraine,
free
bitch.
heroes, and all of them can go
They
lane
don't even play
for
Mobile
lane
Legends, guys.
for the several
Multiple lanes.
Yes, multiple lanes, absolutely. Team Liquid should understand it, and
Dazai, we miss yellow hair.
Aurora making surprise. They're tricky guys.
Coach RC, Coach Tic Tac,
Your team
Forced to Wonder. That's the rumor right there. Team Liquid Philippines locking the Matilda.
Why did you wash your
in the
hair?
hands of,
Because it was
JP.
greasy.
So we don't know what
Yeah,
Call
last
Easy's gonna
night was
play.
just so
Here's the thing. I would feel
oh,
weird if it was
intense.
Fredrin. Fredrin is a good combo, but I don't think that's enough
No, we
damage
don't
for them.
play Candy Crush, bitch.
Angela often
У
banned
Юліка
here.
дві дівчинки дома, а у
Everyone's
Цепкана дома тільки мать дома. Коротше, це вони з челом сруться
Boxer
одним.
can go to XP lane and Paquito can go jungle.
I think it's Boxer Jungle.
Yes,
Safer that way.
it's safer, but still, it's Aurora, you know?
You're right.
They can do everything, and they making surprises. And
Zai, can I borrow one? Yeah,
Team
sure.
Liquid.
See value in
I'm not a girl. I don't play
You
Candy
should
Crush.
value him. You should. Fredrin gets picked up here.
Hey girls,
So,
did you
again,
know
I
that
feel like
Julian
it's still
doesn't
okay
take
because
shower
CC
for a
can
week?
still deal damage,
Yeah,
same as the,
we know that.
Granger.
Yeah.
and
Yeah, we know
this
that.
epically
Yeah.
even the Jushin. What are your thoughts?
I just took
It's
shower
all
yesterday and they're like,
It's
yeah,
the only
that's it.
real reliable source of damage, but you're right, there is some damage in the CC.
Her name is
Power
Sonya?
in the
Yeah.
Jushin.
Yeah.
Her name is
Yeah,
Sonya.
Destroyer. I see your face, you're still confused.
I smell good!
Yes, yes, but I like
Oh, I
it.
took
like
a
it.
shower.
I'll tell my predictions. Okay, I like the combination
Joking.
with Matilda and Fredrin, but still I'm gonna say
What's your
Aurora.
preferred champ on League? Питають, який в тебе champ в лізі легенд.
To cast this one.
Leona and Warwick.
TLPH up one game. Now, Mirko, TLPH's draft, we both kind of decided it's by the book, it's textbook. They're coming in this series very, very
Translate
clean.
Rosti
What about
message.
Aurora?
He said that I have like in Ukrainian it sounds funnier, but he said that I have two girlfriends. Like Dazai has two girlfriends, but Alexander, our moderator, has only dead mother at his home. Like, and my moderator banned him.
Sonya looks like sugar mommy of my future children. Kidding.
Just look at their movement abilities. This
this could just be
knows?
the downfall too. If they are able to bait some big resources over, it could change everything.
But here's the real question: what about the Paquito? That's the spice in all of this, right? That's the question on our minds. We saw it picked before by Dyron on ID. It did well against my home team. It did very, very well. I remember it. It's in my memory. But you know, how do we feel about this?
Man, I agree with LaFell. I feel like it was too early. But I guess they wanted to really just hide the Angela for the later stage. So it really comes down to that. I'm a
Hey guy, hello.
I'm a big fan of the Paquito. Now it's a flicker forward from Apex. Sign up Sanford up top with the Vengeance already used up. Carl Teasy walks up to Lunar. Trying to go for the kill, but the guiding win.
Dazai Mai will not recover from this. It's fine. She's not jealous type, you know.
A win for TL. They baited out a flicker from Apex.
Yeah, 40 the kid gets away with just a sliver of health there. I think the big thing about this Paquito is if it can go deathless for a little bit, get to that level 4 power spike.
So what is the draft? Oh, finally it's damage explained Paquito. Nice. It's gonna be interesting.
Without having to deal with what they dealt with last game, just getting tossed around. So there are possibilities there, but where Aurora, where we've seen them mess up is the execution. So
I like the draft of Aurora.
It really depends.
If they execute it right, it's gonna be fine.
Played here, I agree with you. Now into the mid prio, TL actually just having the prio over. Goes in, that's gonna be traction pulse, someone has a kill over. That's Sanford locked down, has to run away. Carl still winning on the red tree battles. As he goes in for the taunt. Two-man Lancer flip with a knock-up. TL, just get the turtle and back away.
Even in the midst of chaos, the young goat able to always secure the retry. This is something that Team Liquid, I think, prides themselves on, the ability to get those first turtles. Their rate is through the roof. Rosa in a little bit of trouble.
Dazai gave me the best assist of my life.
That accepted fate. Yeah, JP. Luckily for Aurora, they don't really lose too much because it's JP who got the kill. It would have been real bad if Oheb got the death Sonata. Look at that damage. Paquito. Yeah, on the note of Paquito. It's a very high-level hero, right? Like, it really comes down to how you execute it. So if he gets an angle to somehow dive on Oheb, get Sanji low in the fight, it'll be massive. But if he just goes pure front to back, I'm not really a big fan of that. Tianzi, shield unity up. Just the battle of mid.
Yeah, I mean, you could even say that picking up the more damage dealing the XP laner makes up for the lack of burst in your I guess no, they went for, I mean, you just kind of make up a bit for picking up the Angela. Angela, I feel like, yes, you get the sustainability, but you always kind of give up either a high set roamer, something of that nature. So at least you have something here. I think it could also pair well with the Angela. But still, yeah, definitely a risky pick, and it's all going to be about the angle that we see.
I mean, mid lane rotations are fucked up because of Angela, right? They have Kimi and Angela.
Two-man gang down below, guiding win
Katarina, sexy neck.
Shield unity forward, traction pulls, force an Oheb to use the flicker. But again, so much movement. Like I said, they just have too much. It's so hard for Aurora to really force out these fights because, hey, you got a guiding win. You got 2 blinks on Sanji.
Paquito jungle is not that good. Yes. It's too easy to counter. Unexplained, he's good on laning. With flicker, he can do some kills. Dazai, can you smooch me? What the fuck is smooch?
I think anytime you have the mid lane Kimmy, you always have time. You know, if you can push a bit far back, you have an advantage. Not to mention Airthel.
Like, if you think about late game, Aurora draft is fine. Kiss him? Oh no, I'll not kiss him. No, don't sound here like this. Це звичайні чели в моблі, так що можеш не хвилюватись.
It makes it look easy to be able to walk into a turtle pit, get the stun real fast, hit the retry, and take it. A purple buff also now going over to the side of Team Liquid. We're 5 minutes in, almost a 1.5k gold lead. Aurora Gaming, I think they are at least playing it slower here, but they got to staunch the bleeding maybe a little bit more.
The thing is, do they want to play slower in game 2? That was game 1 strat. Sanji, Lantern Flare on 2. Forcing to flick around. Carl Teasy with a taunt now. Over to Rosa. It'll be Tianzi going for the shield unity. Oheb in the bottom lane. Tianzi walking up, zoning them from the turret to save tier 1 down below. Still though, I think they kind of want the lead early this game, unlike game 1. Game 1, they had a composition where they get a big power spike mid to late. Here they do have heroes that get the power spike mid to late still, like the Kimmy. But Liquid could very easily just match that, you know? Sanji caught again. That's gonna be the shield unity again, but the guiding win is right there. Sanji still has a flicker. It'll be a few more shots over. There's really just no risk. JP still has guiding win, gets away. OM shoots him down. Too much.
Yeah, the only problem that like Aurora doesn't have any CC on like on Team Liquid. That's why they cannot get early kills. Team Liquid has Matilda, they always run away. But in late games they don't really need CC, they can just run and deal a lot of damage. So the only way to win this is to wait late game. Ukraine belongs to Russian? Okay, bro. Biri Kerry, it was your last message on your life on my stream. Bye bye.
Leo has just reminded me in
Motherfucker.
TL, 2,000 gold lead again, just going for the turtle. And this is so difficult for Kenzie, dude.
Is Sanford the best explainer in the world now? Sanford? I don't think he's the best.
But then when you try to read him, he just goes for the classic. Nah, I'll just wait for you to retry. So calm, so composed, and now Kenzie won't even get an angle to go for the
like just in this meta, right now, Team Liquid draft is better. Because it secures early game as well as late game. So they can end game early. But if it will be late game, draft is like equal. In late game, draft gonna be equal. I would even tell that Aurora will a little bit counter Team Liquid in late game.
We wanted to see this Paquito find angles. Instead, he came for a much more direct, just kind of walked in, immediately caught by the lantern flare. It's a problem. Aurora Gaming has to approach these fights
smooch me, I'm black.
Dude, if we were talking
I don't like black, I like Asian.
Great at chases, right? You have that reset constantly. I just remember Edward chasing Mobazane down for a long
Why
time.
hide Biri? What did he do? Something really bad. I don't... You know I don't ban people for no reason. There is only one reason why I ban people, right?
You're really not outputting the maximum amount of damage you would want. Carl forcing the retry from Tienzi, even though he doesn't have his own retry, just zoning them in the back again. 2-level lead on a Fredrin against a Baksha. Trex.
It's already 4k farm days, that's insane.
Should always be ahead of a Fredrin, like usually in normal conditions. The fact that the Fredrin is 2 levels ahead and Tienzi can't even get in his own purple.
Oh, nice. See, they just run away because now CC.
Forcing a flicker out from Rosa. Tienzi already has a hard guard and TLPH are just looking at him.
Like, Kimi is trying to deal damage, but they just run away. In late game, Irrital may just burst them. That's the only way to win a fight. But still, the only CC they have is Kimi second skill. And it doesn't matter because Team Liquid has Matilda.
It's not as bad as last game, but it's still very, very bad.
I think it's actually...
What's the difference between Joy and Paquito in X?
They were able to get, first blood early. They had some win conditions. Here, their plan A is completely gone, and I don't know what plan B is. Last game they had a plan B at least.
Probably laning. Like Paquito can dominate lane.
To just say, hey, we're scaling, man. Just wait for 20 minutes. But this game, you wait 20 minutes, it'll end up being.
And he has like burst type of damage, so he can burst someone.
It's just really tough. Even
and he has some CC as well.
TLPH can just say, nah, fam.
Nah, fam. I feel it. I feel it, fam.
Yeah.
But I mean, yeah, it's tough. Aurora Gaming. Because here's the thing too, is they have no big crowd control, no big way to make like a big set. They don't have like that big comeback opportunity play to lock everyone down. And
yes, there is only 2 kills because Aurora doesn't have CC to catch someone and kill. And at the same time, they have enough tankiness to survive CC of Team Liquid. It's just 2 kills and enemies pushing. Aurora going back when they don't have Angela ultimate.
This is why there's 0 kills on the side of Team Liquid, 0 deaths on the side of Team Liquid right now. They're all untouchable at this point, and as they escape more and more with this gold lead, it's just going to become even harder.
3-man taunt over, Sanji walking up as well, getting the Lancer Flare, pulling Apex back for the Filipino sniper to get the shot.
Are you a rapper? Why you have your female on your clip? Insane. Yes, I am Ukrainian rapper. 10-minute game, really, 10-minute game.
Web's a maniac.
Oh, they're going for it. They're going
5-0, 10-minute game. That's insane.
We're never looking for it.
That's just total destruction.
To end the game.
They're ready to go home already. They're ready to go back to the hotel already at this point.
They're ready to chill at the player lounge.
They're ready to chill at the player lounge. This is 2-0. This game faster than the last. Honestly, at this point, Aurora, from draft to gameplay, where is the answer?
I don't know. Let's throw it over, I guess. Power Spake, Leo, Lufel, Destroyer.
Because a boyfriend, I'm disappointed.
Here's the thing,
Don't worry, maybe she will break up with her boyfriend.
They have no idea what's next because Team Liquid, they're
Try
not
more.
S tier for nothing. This is where we see the gaps of the favorites coming in. And Aurora, they look good during the group stages, but now...
Really? I don't know, I just assume.
And now here, like, that was such a game that we have to ask assistance from Ben Things. So first of all, Ben Things, how are you? Thank you very much for joining us.
Hello, thank you for inviting me here.
Okay, so here's the thing. You can say whatever you want. If you want to speak in English, go ahead. If you want to speak Tagalog, it's okay, go ahead, because we have a young man from the Philippines here ready to be at service to talk about it. So now, I just want to ask you, why is Aurora having such difficulties going up against Team Liquid?
Credits for Coach RC for winning the drop first before the in-game. They targeting Rosa, then I think Aurora need to adjust in the drafting. They need to pick Kenzie in the
They're my friends.
first three pick because napansin ko inuubusan si Kenzie tapos hindi niya malaro yung laro niya.
So they're attacking Tianzi very specifically, and he cannot play his game. That's why, always in the second phase, Amon and Hayabusa.
Yeah, we can definitely see, like you said, target on Rosa, target on TNZ. Two players in the mid. We know how important that mid lane duo is. What are your thoughts, Destroyer, after watching game number 2, where it's a lot of action going on, but at the same time, not a lot of kills until the very end?
Actually, I got a question to you also. So, what do you think about the Paquita pick, and what was the reason for this?
Aurora played Assassin's first game, they played Joy.
But it's not necessary.
They still did bad.
If they pick Paquito on the X-Plane, they can choose.
They have to win 3 times if it's best of 5, yeah. Right now it's 2-0. If they win one more time, they win.
So, still with the same, like, make another prioritize. Yeah, let's go with the jungle. I totally agree with it, because if we speak about the first game, there was question about the last pick. Why did they decide skip the Queen, for example? This game also, why they lock in Paquito?
So it seems like there is a disconnect in priorities. Ben Things, you were once part of Aurora, and you've worked with these coaches, Coach Dexter and Coach Master the Basics. Honestly, what do you think is going on? What's the discussion like? That's why they drafted this way 2 games in.
I think they trust the practice, and I think they pick hero that work on the screen, but we need to adjust. For example, in game number 2, they have the opportunity to first pick Lancelot, but they ban and pick back siya. Maybe if Liquid ban, if Liquid targeting Rosa.
Dazai, when you gonna stream Oxide Survival? What is that shit game?
Like at this point, it really is about prioritizing. It's not that the draft itself is like
Drop top, they don't even play Mobile Legends, of course they can't.
Carries the opportunity to secure their heroes first. So now, looking at Team Liquid as well as Aurora, do you feel like there's a chance that Aurora could get at least 1 win, or is this looking like a sweep?
I think Aurora can win because Master the Basic and
Боже, пиздец, вас комплиментами заливаете просто в
in the series, but they need to adapt ASAP because it's already 2-0.
Покажи.
One game away from dropping and going home. They have to adapt now. Do you think? Can they do it?
А вони кажуть, що це забрати вас двох ззаду, тому що ви їм заважаєте, було дуже гарно. Просто чат іде, і ви не бачите, посиді, блядь, покривають.
It's hard. I think they need to win jungle.
Dazai convince her from me idol. I can't.
It's not gonna be easy.
Actually, I see the
Her
key.
boyfriend
I
is
see the
too
key
good.
from the words and work in jungle, prioritize jungle, and this is the key for the Aurora to win this game versus the Team Liquid.
It comes out of one word, just the jungle. Can Aurora do that? Will Liquid allow it? And
If you're a hostage, raise your hand.
Liquid is at 2-0, and watching that game, 3 out of 5 of the draft was similar, right? They played the same CC, Zushin, Granger.
Did they sleep over too? Yeah.
The Fredrin combo, it made their strat and their rotations in game 1 even more evident. And Aurora, you can tell me, Ben, thinks if I'm seeing this wrong, but Aurora has this in their DNA, especially with Coach Master Debates and Dexter in there. They play kind of ube. They want ube, right?
Типа 1 на 1 хоче здонити зера.
It's called homicide with the homicide. They're always playing.
You can do rap battle.
With someone
Bro, to be honest, I really like her. I understand that you really like her.
Yeah, and now honestly, we talk about the jungle.
Okay.
I want to move
I love the eating
actually
girl.
Talk about mid because this is one of the talking points that we even started for
We
today.
are both eating.
Rosa going up against Sanji, and we even
Damn,
Rosa
slept together.
does so
Banana.
well
Dry
when
banana.
He is able to get the Selena, but now since Selena keeps getting banned, what are the other options that Rosa has? So
Hey, which team you think is more likely to win? Of course, Team Liquid. But maybe Aurora will fix their draft. Hey, eating girl, I love you. You love them, guys. I understand.
Because Team Liquid always one team fight.
We call that banana chips in Philippines.
Мне интересно поведение качества.
But it's banned. It's banned all the time.
Me, because I play League of Legends and I play a few games in Mobile Legends.
Мне интересно, кто будет сильнее 1x1, София или Катя?
Me, definitely me. Katrina, turn around and...
What the fuck, bro?
Да, забудь.
Пиздец, Шейн пишет, я ебал. Oh.
I'm just gonna ask Destroyer, what are the possibilities for
Пизда,
TNZ
блядь.
to pick up in the jungle? Because the other one keeps getting banned. Maybe the last hoorah.
Oh my
Will they pick up Hayabusa, Amon?
Боже, це пізда.
Написав секціонер.
They trying to surprise us and the opponents to be tricky, but it doesn't work. Maybe stop trying
Average
to
Ahmed.
It's not about the jungle, but also about the mid lane because they need to work as trio, and Kimi doesn't work for them.
Yeah, it's the opportunity cost of focusing on the Kimi. I get it, Zetian doesn't have as much damage. That's costing TNZ the struggle in the later phase. So yeah, I think TNZ can end up with a Lancelot, an Amon, a Hayabusa. What else does he want? Anything, because they can focus him on the third, on the second, on the first, anywhere in the first phase. So yeah, I think that's where we see the change now.
Yeah, and now honestly, like I want to ask Ben things like we see a lot of Kimi, but is there a reason why Kimi hasn't been super dominant? Why hasn't Kimi won every single game?
Because on the strong laning phase. But if you don't have composition for Kimi, you need to give Kimi the space
Просто
for lane. But if your side lane get crashed and Kimi also crash because XP lane going to mid, then they gank.
Yeah,
I need your Insta. Guys, I will right now pin message with their Instagrams, I swear.
There's no peel. She can't protect herself. Maybe that's why. So
Wait.
there's two things now going against the Kimi
White
in the draft for Aurora that they have
White
to address.
t-shirt girl.
Yeah, and now for you folks at home,
IG.
you guys grab the MSC chest real quick because again, we're almost done. This Saturday is going to be the grand finals, and it's only 20 diamonds. Support the teams that are still here. Wow,
Blue
still
top
here. Today we're gonna
girl.
see two teams get eliminated. So again, your chance is
Просто
about to
топ
run out.
girl.
So grab them quick.
Но не ботом, на
Make
топ.
it fast, make it real.
Make it fast, make it real.
Turning back
Bar
to our discussion
beat up.
about the conversation that we got about mid lane. So, what do you think, guys, would be better for Rose because he said he got a really huge pull, but we see only Kimi, and before Selena. So what do you think?
Like Valentina.
Very pretty. Yeah, it's true.
And then I think they need to give up Kimi or else they play Kimi as a carry of the team.
And again, when you pick Kimi, you're forced to make TNZ play something else.
Да, вот девчата пишут что-то типа Чейз Дору был банен, типа, а хлопцы, I almost finished, блядь.
Girls, I love you. I don't like this greasy boys.
Like it kind of feels like Ventus have been saying, like, yes, you pick the Kimi, he's a strong hero, but everyone else has to work. You have to win your lane. The jungle has to peel for you. So, you know, I think I agree. Maybe stop the Kimi because you're forcing the other lanes into uncomfortable situations.
Ну, я хочу зробити таке повідомлення. Типа, опа, так, і
Дам через 9 хвилин.
Зібісь. Я відкріплю його потім. Ось це Антиніо, і ось це... Отак.
Yep, and now we're jumping straight into draft here. Aurora first pick, Team Liquid second pick. They're already done with the bans here, folks. Aurora banned out the 1-1, the Jushin, as well as the Lancelot. Team Liquid still stopping that Selena from going through, the Fanny, as well as the Yi Shin. The Baxia is open still. Will they go for that again? Or they go for something else? Looks like they still want to pick up that Baxia.
And we don't know where it's going. We don't know.
Always a question mark.
That's a pro and a con, but I think in Aurora's case, it's good that from Blue they're controlling. Team Liquid, Sir Ben, do you think they just go ahead and play the same, like CC, Granger?
Yeah, same, because it's already...
Gotcha, Buya, thanks!
I think...
I just pinned the message with their Instagrams, guys. Stop asking me. There is a pinned message with their Instagrams. Oh, she drinks cola, bro. She's not an animal, what the fuck? Yeah, people drink cola, yeah, I know.
That's what's happening right now, and
that's why he's on the desk. That's why he's here.
Yeah,
She's pop. Girl, I love
you. The counter towards the Farsa as well. Good job, Ben. It's almost like he's good at a game or something.
Sisters now. I'm happy too.
Yeah, maybe. You can try if you want, you know. Coach. Yeah. So now looking at Aurora, I feel like we've gone to the consensus.
Oh no, Baxia again. I don't like Baxia. If it's again like jungle Baxia, I don't like it.
Don't want the mid now. Just wait later.
Yeah. Or, Sir Ben, is it worth it to get the counter?
Oh, Team Spirit gonna play tomorrow, and yeah, I will watch. But today it's Onyx versus Miss. Next game. Team Spirit play tomorrow.
So it doesn't matter what Liquid plays.
Tension, do you need me?
So this is the opposite of what Lunar was doing in game 2.
Ride with me, my Lamborghini. Of course. Катя, будеш на його Lamborghini кататись?
Lamborghini, yes.
Lamborghini approved, yeah. But better Porsche, bro.
And again, the composition, Gatot plus CC and a good laning versus Lapo Lapo. Super amazing picks from Team Liquid and Aim and Ban. Again, what's happening again? Again, we are working to make TNZ.
He likes Morocco? Oh, you are from Morocco?
For TNZ to play the game he wants. Again, we were saying how in the first phase he should do it, but it looks like he'll end up with a bot.
Like Lamborghini from Tamu.
I kind of don't like that.
We addressed half of the problem, Sir Ben. We addressed the
Dazai spits that knowledge.
Hands, but where does TNZ go from here? Does he just pick the Baksha? Does he live with it?
I just hope he doesn't pick up the Gushin.
Yeah, maybe, but he also have like a Lemort if they want to pick something damage.
Yeah, it can be Rome Baxia will be fine. I hope it's Rome Baxia.
And you're so adorable. Thank you! Thank you!
Maybe they could pick it up.
Higher red 4.
Yeah, possible.
Blue top Katya. Yes.
But also, I liked things about the Queen. Again, you got a lot of CC, but and also
Bhai, I pinned a message with her Instagram. Write to her Instagram. Show your Lamborghini to her.
Yep, you can chain CC. From out of nowhere, Sir Ben, do you like the Gushin? Oh, do you like the Guinevere? You don't like the Gushin. What about the Guinevere?
Guinevere earlier, but they need to ban Harit for Oheb.
Your bunny road.
Your team is taking.
Top girl, right
They
with
ran
me.
into the red for Haya.
Potential girl, you want
I
me?
like this Haya ban because now it's basically asking both junglers like, okay, now what's up? Like,
You need to
I don't know, I
prove
really
that
want to
you're
see
a girl.
Aurora with something damage oriented for TNC because the best games that Aurora has is that
You and the
yes,
white
they have the
shirt
freedom,
girl
it's really
look similar.
about making it so
I
that
would
the
believe you
jungler
two are
moves
siblings
fast,
on
right?
first
Get your
glance.
buff
Oh,
very fast,
we are
go
not.
towards the enemy's jungle and then get something out of that. So I don't know. I feel like the knockout stage, Aurora is not playing their own speed. It's like they're slowing things down for themselves.
I got a crazy idea. What do you think if
Dazai, I have
take,
5
I mean,
Lamborghini.
Aurora can take the Badang and then they gonna lock Harit?
Girl,
But
please reply.
Crowd control, I'll explain. A lot of crowd control, you can go on the
Please
back lane,
reply.
easy jumps for the Harit, and a lot of protection.
That's what Ben was talking about, stealing away the Harris.
Yeah, containing his...
But they pick Friday. Maybe they pick Moscow from side of Aurora to.
Yeah, one of
Answer, will
Sigibon's
you be
best
my
hero as
Angela?
well. Like, no matter how bad the game looks, he will be able to do something. But now it looks like they're picking up the Matilda and the Ixia.
Yeah, we saw this in the group
We
stage.
saw this in the group stage. It looked pretty good. Can it work here though?
Overall, it's a good composition, but not versus the CC and Gatotkasha. I think they can go to the...
By the way, I can show you right now that I'm tall because the
a lot of questions.
blue top girl, Katya, is really short comparing to me.
Sir Ben, what does Owe play?
Harit or
Da, da, da.
new hero, Claude.
Wait, I'll show you.
Harit or Claude.
Like at this point, just pick something new. Hey, we haven't seen, I don't know, Carry for a while, whatever, right? And it looks like they're gonna be picking up the Iritel, so looks like same old, same old. So before we throw it to the caster, Ben things, what do you think about the draft for Aurora as well as Team Liquid?
I think Aurora getting a good drop because no one, only Iritel go for the back.
What's your height,
but
mama?
they have
Dazai.
Matilda to sustain
Встань.
the
Який в тебе ріст?
I think it's a
Ти можеш камеру підняти?
good match.
It's a good, yeah. Thank you very much, Ben. Thank you very much to our analysts. This is Aurora's last chance to extend the series and the final chance for Team Liquid just to end it out here. Thank you very much, analysts. Now we're going to throw it over to Trex and Mirko.
We are back for possibly the final match of Aurora Gaming. Mirko,
They are short but sweet.
what are the odds here?
What's going on?
Pretty good for TLPH to end it right here, right
Short
now.
but
because
you
Aurora is
Julian
going
so
for a
high.
desperate draft. I would say this is in there when it comes to pocket
1 meter 85.
I mean, definitely some pocket strats. The Ixia, the Matilda. It's definitely a throwback, and Team Liquid stands at match point to get out of the quarterfinals and move on to the semis. Aurora, so many times in MSC, just unable to break this top 8 curse, man. Can they do something here? It's definitely going to be tough. They're putting it all on the lines. The Ixia did work out well for them previously. Is it going to work out against a team like Team Liquid, though? It's going to be tough. Aurora already taking an aggressive stance like what we saw last time, or at least in Game 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is 150 centimeters and we are just 1 meter high.
Alright, now the big question for me isn't really if Aurora can pull it off. It's, are they tilted?
And size
Game 1,
42,
Game 2
yeah.
was such a big stomp from Team Liquid that morale might just be at an all-time low for them.
I feel like Aurora Gaming is a team that can maybe, you know,
They там досі питають Instagram.
Guys, Instagram is in pinned message. Holy shit.
Liquid isn't making any mistakes, right? They are just playing
Yeah,
clean.
holy
They're
shit.
playing their game, and Aurora.
Yeah, seems like Aurora is losing this game.
It's gonna be tough
No,
overall on
confirm.
the map. A little bit of action in the mid trades.
Yep, back and forth. Oh, a lot of damage over to Apex 47. JP pops locks in skill 1. Sanji gets a kill with lethal ignition. Up top it's 1v1. Oheb winning it out. Sustained battle. Siggy Boom coming in as well. Oheb popping the sprint in. This isn't really what you want, right? Like the Ixia, you want Ixia to be winning in lane. You want, oh, that's gonna be the dive from Rosa over. So at least there you go. That's what we were talking about. Good gank over from Aurora.
Very well done onto the gold lane as well. This is something that Aurora Gaming hasn't had an advantage on in the gold lane in the past 2 games. If they can get Siggy Boom to a nice spot, it'll be good for them.
TNZ walking up. That's gonna be Carl again winning out direct retreat battle. TNZ a bit too early, but has the anti-regen place on JP. Revitalize won't help him too much. Aurora finally in the lead. Take a look at Sanji, who's still waiting in the bush up top. I think he used the feather airstrike earlier to get Siggy Boom that low.
I mean, I will say this time Aurora Gaming is coming in strong, taking the lead in the gold lane. They do lose Turtle.
I envy you for being tall.
This is the best we've seen them so far.
This could be a solo kill.
Yeah, thank you.
Will get away.
Mai, we're deleting this guy.
But this time, it's still TL. It's a 2-1
Він
lead to
спавнив,
Aurora.
що типа чи будуть горло цей.
Та-та-та, заїбав вже.
Sanford popping in the
Lamborghini.
vengeance. Bravest fighter used by Lunar. It's going to be a close one here. Sanford just kiting around. Won't be a kill in the end. And TNZ just goes back on JP. Shield Unity, CC, and AOG to respect it all.
I gotta say though, Aurora Gaming, there's a couple plays here, even with that last one with the barrage up top. I think a game or 2 ago, Aurora Gaming would have fully committed, taken the guiding wins and tried to get the kill, but they're playing a bit more patience. They know what is on the line here. They know the only way to move forward is winning 3 games in a row, and that has to start right here.
They gotta start winning turtles.
This bunny, hi.
The snowball is going to get scary for them.
Yeah, new streamer on the line.
They don't have any dive aside from the Irithon like Ventix mentioned, but they do have artillery nuke in the Farsa. Sanji's gone quite
But I can't play Mobile Legends.
Wanderer, and if it continues with turtles, I'm expecting
I have nothing, bitch.
Oh my god, she has bigger biceps than me. What the fuck?
I don't know. I think we also need to see one of the things we've lacked to see.
Yeah.
Lunar on the Slapu, he's one of the answers to Farsa, right? And he needs to be involved in these fights, I think, earlier
She can
on.
replace
And
Julian.
Sanford knows that, listen, my 4 guys can handle your 4 guys. As long as I keep
Fine
you
design
down here,
can
we
play
are
too.
winning. And Lunar might just have to give up lane just to get involved, but even here, he's
That
unable
blue
to
shirt
look at the
is my
bot lane.
bookie.
It's a problem. Sanford has him in check non-stop.
Yeah. Can't go away. Carl TZ holding onto the turtle. Feather airstrike gonna be popped in. Rosa, go for the cancel here. It will be the cancel over to Sanji. Now it's JP gets the AOG.
Say my name, Sonia the Bear. In my brand new Suzuki. Hi, drop top.
Rosa still running away. Oh, head with the chase.
Sonia, be my wife. No!
Gets out in the end. Siggy Boom waiting in the bush, putting out the damage down. But Carl TZ's right there. Good flicker out from the taunt. And it will be just yet another trade. A kill on JP for Team Liquid Turtle.
I don't think Carl TZ has missed a single turtle in the past 3 games. He's 8-0 right now in terms of turtles. This guy is a monster, especially on the Fredrin. A little bit of action up top and in the mid side. Oh, circling eagle in the mid lane. A solo kill Sanji. Getting the pick off onto Rosa. TNZ looking for the
що там в тебе в тому турнірі
відбувається. Siggy Boom hit him with the skirt. He hit him with the drive-by. He hit him with the hit and run. Pulled up, shooting. Very well done. But the thing is kills just aren't
Охуєнно, я бачу тільки отут.
As you said before, Team Liquid still getting all the neutral objectives.
You have to take a look at the mid lane again, because Sanji on the Farsa might just be the main win.
Can I see your nails?
Sanford in the XP. We haven't seen him active around the map just because, like Trex mentioned earlier, it does value the team.
I don't have any manicure, but Katya had.
That's one of the big angles that Aurora could utilize to actually win turtle fights. To have that AOE, someone who can
Make it full screen.
No one being
What's going on, Dazai? They distract us. So creepy.
We finally see Lunar come up a little
Yeah,
bit.
we watch
It's gonna go
game,
back to
girls
lane on the
distract
top
us, I
side.
agree.
Apex 47 keeping tabs on Team Liquid here. But this is the best we've seen
Great,
Aurora
Dazai.
Gaming
Yeah,
in all 3
impressed,
games so
yeah.
far. Yes, Team Liquid
Is it
still
cold in
has a
Ukraine?
lead in gold. Their
No,
lane is
like
clean.
20.
Their neutral objective taking is clean. But Aurora Gaming, this is a stalemate game right here. And the
Katya
moment
or
Aurora
Kaya?
can get
Katya,
involved, it
but
could
with
maybe
I.
tilt into the hands of
K.
Aurora.
A whole lot of damage here.
Katie.
Was that really
Katie.
Katie. Katie. We don't care about the game. Державна в ефірі. Потужно.
Потужнометр роз'єбало.
Що?
Потужнометр роз'єбало.
Потужнометр. Cold because Dazai is very cold. No! He's not cold. I show you my nails. I don't have any, bitch. Just bare hands. My sister's name is Katia. 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 Not Katia. Let the blue top girl sit. Давай. Тепер ти. На место. I don't speak. I don't speak.
Нічого страшного, я ж професіонал. Professional, you know?
Невеликий дуже.
They are limitless, and even in that fight, taking a look at the replay, Lunar finally does his job. He's involved in the fight. He's able to zone away Sanji, even get the kill, which is huge. But once Aurora Gaming gets split up like that, they focus
Your ex is so adorable, Sonia.
Thank you.
Nah, let Sonia sit.
I'm so beautiful.
Який мені пропонує
Якісь групі фанатів BTS, які мають свого айдола, якого хочуть бачити.
Steal the channel. Yeah.
Тут реально хтось прикує за цим сувеніром.
Спасибо, Nikki. They both look better than you on this chair.
Oopsie.
Oopsie. Оверсайз піздяк, що ти? Нормальний піздяк. Ходить на ношу. Please try to use English language.
This is supposed to be a Watchparty.
We can use a lot of languages here, you know. Not only English.
Oh, Joe Goldberg, hello.
More like a nuke on the hands of Sanji yet again. A stolen one with AOG cancels it out, and Oheb should be able to go for the steal. Oh no, he gets away, flies out from the sword of Lunar. A chain CC over to Lunar. Barrage coming in, but around Sanford. He just tanking everything. Lunar barely able to survive that bonk from Carl Teasy. It was a long battle for Tier 1, and ultimately TL gets it done. Carl Teasy, fearless in the face of a full barrage. He just took it. He did just take it.
No, they don't play MLB.
And then Sanji, I mean, Lunar pulled
Sonya,
out
do a
every
backflip.
trick in the book. Everything. Used the flicker and all missed. We're talking by a frame or two. This is why Team
You don't
Yes.
see. Oh my god.
А ти читай спочатку повідомлення, що вони знають.
Your hair color is natural, yeah.
Everything they do, every
Yes,
Top girl.
hair color.
Lamborghini? What kind of Lamborghini you have? First of all. Not a Tam Lamborghini?
But they still gotta find an answer.
No, we're not siblings.
TL are putting Aurora in the spot.
They're
forced to
friends.
make the desperate
Yeah.
plays here.
Yeah. Just friends.
Not black, no, not black.
Apex getting low.
Like-
Lunar too.
Dazai, $7 million for convincing Sonya.
One feather airstrike, he's already
I have
taken
5
so
Lamborghinis.
long.
Show me the 5
Maybe
Lamborghini.
that feather airstrike was too early, but with the amount of damage it's already doing, it works
Oh, we need
very
to go.
well.
Look at the zone as well from Sanford. JP looking for the taunt. Won't be able to go for it.
Bye, 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 bye. We're going now. Bye.
Already. Wait, I'm not sure what a circling eagle. Sanji walks away, or sorry, flies away with the wings by wings. And again, Aurora are just left with nothing. They couldn't trade. They couldn't even get a tier 1 down below. And that's where I think some of those
We go,
small mistakes are coming in. Like maybe they shouldn't even tried to go for the steal there. Maybe look for some
I wanna-
control elsewhere.
I
Look to slow down
Guys, I pinned their Instagrams in pinned message. Just check it. Subscribe to them, follow them there, and write to them if you want. Write Lamborghini with them, I don't know. Whatever.
Couldn't be a possible kill angle here. Lunar shows up. Carl Teasy again, 2 levels ahead. Steadily across the board, ladies and gentlemen. Carl has just been dominating this jungle matchup. takes it away too. Doesn't even give TNT an opportunity to go for retribution. The curtain call from Sanford doing a whole lot of damage over to TNT. Another eruption to lock him down. Lunar forced to dash away to safety, and it will be a free tier 2 as they set up for it. But the airstrike battle, Rosa dodging away. But that's a big resource spent now for Aurora.
See you later, later. See you later, boys. See you later, later.
I don't know if you want to go on.
See you later, maybe never.
For one at this point, they do melt down the Lord though, which is huge. I mean, they don't lose any inhibitors. At the 12-minute mark, Team Liquid not done yet though. They're gonna try to keep pushing in here.
JP. Looking for an angle again.
Miss you too, bye.
Oh, full dive on Apex, almost a kill. Sanji, wings by wings, concealed play already. Feather airstrike, knock him down with the full barrage. Locks him down. Siggy Boom getting an amazing angle now. Lunar trying to lock him down, but TL get away. I mean, get a free turret with minions.
Курина стала, не видишь, ну боже.
It's something in the midst of it all.
Bye.
They're passing the
Bye.
minute mark of how their past 2 games went. So we're in uncharted territory. Rosa though. What?
That's an unfortunate Kumar moment right there. We're just waiting.
We subscribe.
It's done over, but he's just too fast. TNZ goes for the shield unity. A good turnover for Carl TZ. Cancels out the shield unity. Circling Eagle in the back line now. TV Sun as well. Lunar picks up a kill. Carl TZ next to the chopping block, but Sanford's looking for the plank again. Appraiser's Wrath locking Siggy Boom down, forcing him away. And it will not be a full capitalization by Aurora.
You know, I will say that this, as the saying goes, sometimes when you're this far behind,
So, bye. Finally, bye, bye, bye.
Aurora Gaming
See you later, maybe never.
Trade is a good trade at this point. Aurora Gaming not only gets any trade, they're able to take out Oheb, and they're able to take out Sanji, the 2 major damage dealers, and this puts them in a decent position. Yes, they lose 2 inhibitors. It's going to make this very tough, especially since they like to play the style of being grouped up.
Dazai back, only gays now. Easy.
If they don't, this Lord's going to be even harder. If they even want to try to contest it, there's still a lot of boxes to check for Aurora, but they're not dead yet.
They're not. Usually, I mean, I still agree with you, but usually when you get these carries, you get bounties. They did. Sanji didn't have a bounty.
We don't need Dazai. Get out of my stream right now.
The bounties on Sanford. So 7,000 gold lead.
Dazai, who are they? Just my friends.
The comeback, the way
Rosent,
come back usually is through bounties because enemy teams stomping you through
I am
team
homosexual
fights.
and proud.
Played such a good game in both team fighting and objective control to a point where they can afford to lose their carry sometimes and be like, all right, we got a baser. That's actually value for us. You don't get gold.
We don't need this gay bring back those bellas.
Pushing into you, and Carl can just do this. He's already won all the retry battles in 50-50s. Now, especially with this JP.
Dazai, they looked better on this chair. Go away. Insane, guys. Chill. You will never see them again. Now only Dazai again.
It's a full lock over. Sanji with flicker out. Full barrage.
You gay? No.
What a set from a Gatotkacha.
I'm bisexual.
Does come down. Team Liquid backs off. 2 for 1. Lord coming soon. Aurora Gaming. It's like we just want vision on the Lord. We just want a vision. We weren't gonna try to take it.
Yeah, you asked for vision, you get shot, bro. Oh, hey JP, calm down.
Calm down, bro. Just relax, all right? Relax, guys.
Тільки сказав, там 2 стріма, типу, там 2 чата.
Team Liquid might be able to end this here.
Там 2 стріма, 2 чата.
Aurora holding it down again. TNZ with a shield unity canceled out by Carl TZ. It'll be the curtain call as well. Sanford caught low, full barrage again with a flicker forward.
Well done, hello.
Get a kill, Carl.
He's bisexual, so he can cover all population. Yeah. How are you? I'm good.
But Aurora hold again.
You really like both genders, or you just joking? I really like both genders.
Even with no shutdowns, I gotta give it up to Siggy Boom right now, man. The full barrage is starting to output.
Yeah, they have some business, that's why they're leaving.
Watch it pop up here in a second. All it takes is one of those hits. Down goes. I mean, everyone has to run. If
losing. No.
Range just a second longer, we're talking full team wipe potential at this point.
Look at that.
Dazai, did you just cut your hair? No. I had this haircut.
Hey, you know when she's in the building, you usually see full 5
I had this haircut for like 3 weeks already.
TLPH fans, if this is ultimately a comeback from Aurora, you blame that woman right there.
It is definitely her fault.
It's her fault. It's not JP's fault. It's her
Что ты там на
It's
кухне?
never JP's fault.
Unless they win.
Oh, then it's JP's fault.
All right, coming back into here, Aurora Gaming. They want to hang out up in this purple buff. They want to
He haircut reveal for accident. Oh yeah.
If they stay grouped up like this, they're going to constantly have that bottom lane pushing in. They're going to have to give up.
You should bolt Dazai.
What is the answer? Who do they
I will not.
or do they keep on playing
Did they always active on Instagram? Yeah, they are active. They're not like me. They post messages. А зараз іду зомбу прощаю.
Thing is, even if they try to go for the contest onto the Lord, Team Liquid have so many more angles to win. Like, they can attack from different angles, just attack that Ixia. Obviously, way easier said than done. But even if TLPH don't go for the team fight, they could just be like, all right, we'll just wait. We have a wave down below. You want to contest the Lord? We'll hold it. We'll reset it. You have to go back to base. One of these times, we'll just get a Lord for free. And that's the forced error of Team Liquid. Like, they take risks up to a point where they don't need to anymore, and then they just take you down.
Siggy Boom did just lock in Rose Gold. He's got Rose Gold out. I think at this point that should be last item. So there is some opportunity here. We're closing in on that end game status of everyone getting maxed out on items. Or Gaming starting to finally output some damage. Look at it on Carl TZ.
Wow, I thought they would have actually just gone into Carl, but I guess they had to respect the possible AOG coming down as a re-engage tool. So they decided not to.
Hey, but Aurora Gaming got... Nope, I don't think they got that purple, actually. Did they get the purple? Did Oheb steal it?
Could have been Oheb. Retry down for Carl.
Non-stop. 12 seconds. I mean, does Aurora Gaming... All right, let's take a look at this. I want to see who's maxed out.
Or they defend. Like, they just fight for Lord, or they defend.
I think they can... I mean, I think the problem is that long lane, right? I think they could fight for it if they didn't have 0 inhibitors. But at this point, the map control is just too much from Team Liquid.
Oh, seems like they want to go for the fight. TNC already in first. Gonna be changing CC. Lunar goes in for the sun. Won't be able to do so. Rosa with the AOG too. They really committed on that engage, and Carl just going for the back line now with the help. Oh, the feathered airstrike. Appraiser's rat dodged away from the AOG again from JP. Locks Siggy Boom down. Carl gets the shutdown, and Tienzi is left rolling all alone. Aurora, their last legs in this tournament, taken down slowly but surely. Liquid have their sights on semifinals, and they want to get a Winter Crown. Desperate from Apex 47. It is the end of the road for Aurora. The Cavalry move on to the semifinals.
Grab your brooms as Team Liquid. I mean, the Stampede is real at this point. 3 games in a row. And let's be real, Aurora Gaming are no slouches. They put up a good fight, but Team Liquid, I mean, this is a team that just shows that anyone that wants to go
Okay, girls are gone.
has to be ready.
Hey. They've been regarded as
Team Liquid won a game, 3-0.
even by me, and it just seems like they're too dominant. They're too good at video games.
They're too good. They practice their minds off.
Hey, that's a nice term right there. Does seem like we are going to be getting ready to interview the man, the myth, the legend, whatever you want to call him. What, Chef, Young Stallion, the Lone Stallion,
Damn.
the Sandman.
The Sandman.
That's a new
sleep.
Again TNZ jungle. Oh my
Teams
god.
go night-night. Taking a look at some of these replays. I mean, Team Liquid, for 3 games in a row, just dominated everything. Yeah. There was, even the last game when Aurora, it felt like there was a chance.
Oh, 1 HP, Frederick.
It was tough all around the map. I love the reactions. Carl TZ just always got a smile on his face.
Boom.
Yeah. I mean, it's... what the heck? That's sad, dude. He played that got like a Tigreal. He found 4 with a taunt. That's something you don't usually get, bro.
It was an amazing
Now I'm sad they are gone.
Team Liquid showing their dominance, and as we said, we got an interview down on the stage.
Don't worry. Maybe sometime later I'm gonna bring other girls too.
Much to all our casters, and of course, Team Liquid continues.
Bye Jenny, by the way.
Heading on to the semifinals, and with me we have Sanji. Sanji, how are you?
$1 million for convincing Sonya. I can't.
No, it is an early day, but
Give it the hello. I'm good.
Such a complete Stampede game. How are you
You
feeling
have a lot
after
of
that
girls.
win? Do you feel more confident?
Yeah, I don't know why.
Mas confident kami ngayon, tapos
Girls are gone.
kami ng maayos.
They will not come back.
Confident this time around, and they have prepared better. Now, Sanji, let's go back in time a bit, just a tiny bit, okay? The last time you were in MSC, you finished
in Telegram. What is going on in Telegram?
Now, this time around, what is different with Sanji, and how are you going to make sure that the outcome will be different?
Tingin ko po natuto na po kami dun sa last year and yung mga practice po namin talaga ngayon is todo practice na po talaga, todo bigay na lahat.
Todo hanggang grand finals.
Not other girls, your girl, bro. Maybe my girl gonna be on stream sometime too. Dragons or Edge Hawks.
And you know what? Maybe get them a chance at the grand finals.
Who is Dragon?
Sanji, for this matchup,
Dragon is Miss.
that before you mentioned in the mid lane, Rosa is better than you. After this matchup, where do you place yourself? San ka na ngayon?
I think like Miss gonna win one game. They're good. Oh, dragons are spirits?
He said he will still place
Oh, you mean Philippines versus Team Spirit? Well, they certainly got some plan versus versus Onyx Philippines.
Between Onyx, Indonesia, and Mythic Sea.
I really like, I believe that Team Spirit can win Onyx Philippines. But at the same time, I know Onyx Philippines and they will probably do something about it.
Onyx Indonesia will head on to the semifinals because when they met up in the group stages,
So probably Team Spirit gonna win 2 games even, but they're gonna lose eventually.
very good match. But you said just now you're still at the last in terms of mid.
Oh no, there is no lower bracket, Alexander, no.
You're better than Sans.
Aurora going back home.
Oheb said that.
Oheb said that, nako, Oheb. We're coming for you soon, but is there anything you want to say to Onyx Indo before you guys potentially meet in the semifinals?
Good luck and I think you.
Can I play with you at night? No, you cannot.
Okay, he said to Onyx ID, good luck, and I think you guys will win your matchup against Mythic Seal. Thank you very much, Sanji. Congratulations on heading on to the
Congratulations,
semifinals.
Sanji.
And with that, let us show it back to the panel to break down what happened in the Stampede game. Throwing it back.
Thank you very much, Rose, as well as Sanji. Again, that was an amazing
What
game.
is time there? 1:42 p.m.
For Team Liquid, but also we do have to say, unfortunately, this is the end of the run for Aurora. It was a good
Search me in global leaderboard now. Check my ranking. Oh my god, okay, I'll check.
As far as they went.
GGO played to the lone representative from Turkey. Could have sworn they were going to go further, but
Who cares about face card?
this is the reason why Liquid
My
picked them. It got kind of personal, and now it's about to get really personal because they're about to crush their key. No, please.
If you win a game, no one cares about face card.
We haven't seen this in the group stage, but now on the knockout stage, we're gonna see it. This is officially the end.
Wait, I'll find you, Tomioka, in global ranking right now.
Keys getting crushed.
Dreams, hopes, everything. Oh, just see how they smashed it.
Sanji running through Aurora, the Stampede.
You
3 games in a row,
are
did not flinch. Now with
global
that singular
34,
crush,
I see.
you see him wince.
Yeah, he cringed a bit, by the way.
Why do you play with Seasoned Hunter emblem?
I saw it on
Why do you have jungle emblems when you play X-Plane?
And it's suddenly like, was oh, whoa. Like it's legit pretty loud when in.
But your win rate is still shit, you only have such a high MMR because you play a lot of games.
Out of all the series, this is definitely the closest because the Ixia really does work well. But at that point, I don't know. I kind of feel like Aurora has already lost steam.
That's what's difficult. About 80 to 90% of the potential comeback for Aurora.
Next is Onyx, right? Yeah, Onyx versus Mythic Seal.
It's very weird. Again,
Onyx
we talked
ID.
about things earlier. He believes that they should allow Rosa and TNC
Didn't you see
to play a
history?
little better. You know what? Scratch
No,
that.
I didn't.
Not the prior. Again, adjust maybe for Rosa and let TNZ play, but no, they still put TNZ on the box.
Let me check.
And you see how the rest of the team kind of struggled to do that.
Actually, I would like to say this game they changed their minds and they adjusted because they are playing. They tried to
Oh
play.
yeah, I see we're playing
as the
jungle
first
last
point
game.
Of Sigiboom as the main role because they tried to protect him. They tried to make everything him to survive, and just because of him, they could make it so long. The most interesting thing, the early game was okay for the Aurora, but After that,
Gold lane Joy, what the hell?
Rosa stole all the
Jungle,
like,
jungle.
half of the game he just trying to take the Urtel's ultimate.
Oh,
For what-
bronze.
Yeah, for what reason? You got curtain call, you got of G, and you can make it real, but you still continue with the retail.
Insane!
But honestly, this
Minato, you still have a lot of things to learn in this game.
Not give any breathing room to Aurora. Does this solidify them as S tier, as one of the favorite teams to go all the way to the grand finals?
I just want to say that Liquid.
It's gonna be a long break between games. Then I go to bathroom real fast and I will play one game.
All three
Wait.
games, all three maps, they will just
2 seconds.
pump in, pushing their opponents, making them uncomfortable, and all the time playing macro. And the most important, together.
I'll do y'all one better, gentlemen. I predicted that Team Liquid Philippines will go all the way. I foresee them actually winning this whole thing. So that's how clean and that's how powerful they are now in this phase of their career. And sure, they took, what, 18 minutes to win Game 3? But they played about the similar strategy all 3 games. What else do they have in their back pocket?
So right now they are the clear standard. Like, if you have any hopes of becoming the champion of MSC here, you have to look as impressive or even more impressive in your best of 5. Looking at the stats here, in terms of the picks, I kind of feel like it's okay. It's really about the execution, because Destroy, even you talked about it. There's a lot of ults that the Valentina can take, but more than half taking away the Urtel's ult, a glorified dash. Again, like, I feel you, right? We make those kind of mistakes in ranked games, but the thing is, this is a $3 million competition. Those kind of mistakes cost you hundreds of thousands.
Absolutely right. And you know, okay, if you we spoke also behind the scenes, we discussed okay, take the airstrike. Yes, it's a problem to reach Sanji, but still you got 2 front laners that can help you. Okay, curtain call, it's the most prioritized. If you can't reach Sanji, go for it and help Iksha to deal damage.
And that's just positioning-wise, that's execution. Item-wise, you've come to the point where when you're approaching 20 minutes, you can juggle to find solutions. And Liquid found solutions, because again, for the first time in this whole series, they got checked. They were like, oh, Shaggy Boom's a real threat now. Let's buy blade armors. Let's actually build defenses against this lineup. Let's build halberds to stop the shielding of the Matilda. And they still got him. They still found him.
And now, for formalities, we're going to be looking at the brackets here just to confirm the movement of the tournament. On the left side, Team Liquid has won against Aurora with a clean 3-0, and now in the semifinals. They're looking at Mythic Seal going up against Onyx Indonesia. The winner of that one is going to fight against Team Liquid, and again, even that one is an elimination match. Winner goes to the grand finals, and even in the interview, looks like Onyx ID are the favorites for this one.
Definitely. You know, Onyx ID, according to power rankings, we already saw the Team Liquid and Onyx ID, Onyx Indonesia. So there is the situation when the Team Liquid, they approved, they made it real that yes, we are S tier. Welcome.
Well, yeah, thank you very much, Destroyer. But now we're gonna see if the prediction is correct, because we're going for a short break. But after this, we're going straight into the second match of the day. It's gonna be Onyx ID going up against Mythic Seal.
Welcome aboard Metro Zero. All souls must remain inside the train at all times. The terminal station is Evergarden Station.
Zero is pulling in. Look alive.
Car 4. Clear.
Car 5. Clear.
Level up your gaming experience with over 8 billion playlists, only on Spotify, the official audio streaming partner for the 2025 Esports World Cup.
This land is calling.
I was taking a real big shit. Viviana, hello. Did you wash your hands? Of course.
Favorites, Team Liquid Philippines showed dominance against their opponents. Aurora winning a clean 3-0 and now makes it to the semifinals.
Yeah, you're right.
Welcome back to the MSC here at the
I went just to pee, but when I was peeing I understood and what I want not just to pee.
Some thoughts on the previous one. Do you think that this is going to be the style that we're going to having just stomps all the way to
Aurora eliminated? Yeah, Aurora eliminated.
No, I predicted full series. So
that's what you wanted.
Maybe I cursed them. Maybe I don't know. But actually, I expected full series, and I'm a little bit upset.
If anything, the curse now falls on the Burmese, on Mythic Seal. Given that Aurora, you know, kind of knelt, they bowed down.
Yeah.
Now as the underdogs.
I mean, when you are fucked directly, not invertedly, it's better.
Well, we're talking about Mythic Seal. We're going to be talking about the SNB match of the day. The Saudi National Bank match of the day is going to be Mythic Seal going up against Onyx Indonesia. This is the match to watch out for because Onyx Indonesia has been rumored in interviews that they are the strongest team here at MSC. Thinking about Kid Bombo as well, saying that Onyx ID is pretty strong. But Mythic Seal, having talked to them, they're like, yes, we know they're strong, but Ken wants to fight against his idol, Kyrie.
LaFell, I hate to put you on the spot, but do you believe that?
Honestly,
are they indeed?
Honestly, after
Dazai, I'm doing laundry. Please send me your clothes to wash. I got you. You're gonna stream at night? Yeah. After we're gonna watch the Onyx Mystic Seal game, I'm gonna go sleep and wake up and do a night stream too. Oh. And then I'm gonna sleep, wake up and do another watch party. Great, right?
We started with so many Kens, supers, and now we only left with one. And now looking at Onyx Indonesia as well, already looking much better than the previous run last year. And I kind of feel like for this year, they have a lot of redemption that they want. Going up against Mythic Seal is not going to be easy because, again, Mythic Seal is in the 2-0 bracket. Actually ending up better than Onyx Indonesia. We're going to look at here. Kun, Ken, Nico, Boye, as well as Zippy. And I don't know, man, I really love mid laners. I gotta say, Mythic Seal, they win and lose off of Nico.
Bro, what's your big forehead? Oh my god.
The map so that Zippy can take care of it. Once he finds his power spike, then he can go from there. That's the one way I think.
Please ban a hero.
Kind of faint Onyx, because Onyx, that's one part of
Great that I'm jungle.
I mean, they proved it in the S15 finals, right? But Savera is one way to attack.
And also, you mentioned about Nico. Yeah, I think that there is too much on his shoulders. He needs to prove that he can beat the mid lane. And it won't be
Your team is banning.
not an easy opponent.
Suns is definitely not an easy opponent. With that, we're gonna look at Onyx ID. We got Luffy, Kyrie, Suns, Keyboy, and Savero.
Suns, Keyboy, Savero.
If you're a fan of MLBB, you know this roster. There's a lot of faces here. This is not Onyx ID.
The enemy is picking.
But
legends.
Yeah, they're related. Yeah, you know, it's same org, same org.
I will leave after that game, so get win.
Please pick a hero.
I will.
You want to talk about Savero? Very impressive because I like that even though as a rookie, he doesn't get scared. He moves forward. He wants those kills.
LaFell, you were at ground zero when Savero introduced himself to all of us. And Savero. That's right. If I remember correctly, he experienced
Fuck your mom, noob. Okay, gotcha.
The enemy is picking.
That young man you just saw on screen.
My younger brother is right now on stream. My that GG troller guy is my younger brother. I know his account in YouTube.
He did win. My put up a great fight.
You know, I like the playstyle of Savera. He's super aggressive. He doesn't care versus whom to play.
Your team is picking.
Confident. That's the guy that we needed.
Yeah, and here's the thing. We actually have the privilege of talking to both teams because even they have thoughts on what it feels like to go up against each other. And hey,
Oh, I don't think he understands English so much when he is like 13 years old.
please come in, as well as Mythic Seal, please come on in because Mythic
Thanks for notify your subs. Okay, he knows English a little bit.
and there are no other options to be going up against on Indonesia.
The enemy is picking.
Okay, do you like this matchup?
Not really.
Who you wanna face actually?
I hope for TLPH for sure. The second one, maybe Team Spirit or Mythic Seal. The last one, LQ, because I want duo Indonesian country.
Know a little bit.
Ken. So you didn't really have much of a choice and you got Onyx ID.
You think your brother is dumb? Yeah, I do. Seems like winnable and not winnable game at the same time. Ah, let's go. Oni. Where is money? I don't know. Looking at windows. You look like a girl? Okay.
We just play, maybe it's like brawl mode, brawl together with coaches or something, and then another just rehat, rest.
Damn! Why am I the only immortal here? Bye, I will join soon this team. Stop making mistakes when you write. What the fuck?
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
I told you my brother is dumb.
5
What the fuck?
seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
Honestly, looking at the video, we can see two different styles here where Mythic Seal, they really utilize their time, making sure that they're doing a lot of scrims daily to make sure that
Initiate retreat. First blood. Well played.
Yeah, Liquid 130, yeah. So hard to play here. Flicker Florine.
These are all old nicknames that I pitched him 3 years ago.
We talked about Mythic Seals. What are your takes on Onyx ID? Do you feel like they should be confident taking up against Mythic Seal?
Oh, definitely. You know, okay, they lost in the group stage to Watchparty.
You have slain an enemy. Double kill.
Power and we all
and here's the
Battle
in one bracket. So even if Onyx ID makes it to only one team can actually go to the grand finals, and it's pretty interesting as well. I feel like it's really difficult.
killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
Imagine a world where
Crazy Alucard.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
versus the guys. One of
Initiate retreat. Ult is not ready.
a metagame.
Yeah. And you know what? At this point, we have a lot to talk about. But right now, looking over at the stage, looks like both teams are ready. So let's
Request backup. Okay.
Thank you very much, Jensen. Yes, we are back again on the MSC stage here, the Amazon. We have to continue with.
Your team destroyed a turret. Ally has been slain. Killing spree.
I was going through some stuff with him and I was like,
Launch attack.
This Alucard is so dumb. Can we push mid lane? Let's try.
Shut down.
our last matchup this day fun.
Well, we do have one. Teams up on stage, sir.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh my god. Freaking Florina. Maybe I should focus like Florina in late game.
Sorry. Oh, not ready.
your seats, place your keys for your matchup.
You destroyed a turret.
Second match.
I hope
Kadita ultimate. I can focus either Kadita or Florine. Both will be like crucial.
Retreat for the Lord. Your team destroyed a turret. Launch attack.
Priority bans, and I'm looking at Mythic
You destroyed a turret.
Almost.
Legendary.
Focusing Alucard is just fine. No, not the best skill here. GG's.
Victory.
Because CU is bad right now. CU is too easy to counter. He's got no more advantage against other junglers because of jungler nerf. Nice win, yeah. Like, he's not farming super fast because creeps have a lot of HP. He does not have like crazy some crazy rotations right now. And Amon has more damage than Suyu. After his buff, he's certainly better than Suyu. Plus 42, nice. Bye, see you, bye Karina.
Aurora and sorry, I need to do it. We saw the stomping.
They're drafting.
Guys, I'm confident with playing versus Kyrie,
Let's go.
and we can beat them.
Let's go. Finally, I can watch a game without getting distracted by girls. Oh my god.
It's not just Kyrie, right? It's not just Kyrie, is it? Sons, it's Savero, even Loopy has his moments.
Let's go.
With the set, so this is really going to be a test for every single member of Mythic Seal. I'm really looking at Nico. Nico used to be a jungler, now becoming a mid laner, and people do compare him to Sans in a way that high mechanics and likes those recalls, likes those emotes, likes to get into the face of the opponent. So this is going to be interesting to see how both very confident.
Amon is stronger in early games than Suyu too.
And this is exact.
Like, Amon right now is more mobile than Suyu. He has more damage than Suyu.
He's the loud one. While Savero's just, I'll quietly work on my lane.
Amon is just better everywhere than Suyu right now.
We're starting to drop here. Mythic Seal is going to be first pick. Onic ID on the second pick. Looks like the Fanny, the Jushin as well. CC has been banned out by Mythic Seal. Onic banning out the Yisen Shin, the Lancelot, as well as the 1-1. Really respecting Ken's favorite pick, that Lancelot.
Let me do like that.
And you know, one thing I want to mention, meta shift happens during the
What's
MSC.
they banned? Fanny?
We didn't see
Fanny, CC, Zuxin, Lancelot, Yisen Shin, and 1-1.
they skip previous games. And
Not bad bans, not bad.
Will it appear or not?
Well, it looks like Boxia is going to be first pick here. Uranus is pretty strong.
Again, Boxia first pick. If they again gonna like CC, I'm gonna kill myself.
Early picking this Boxia.
Build for Amon, Pin Pin. Build
Because you're already good at assassins.
Genius Wand, like penetration boots, Genius Wand, Holy Crystal, Queen Wings, and Divine Glaive. You can buy Queen Wings early if you need like more HP, more mobility. But like, perfectly, you should buy Holy Crystal second item. Boxia is meta now? Of course he's meta, but...
in my eyes has improved the most from Mythic Seal,
okay.
He's reliably
I will show you.
so I kind of feel
I'll
like
show
this
you build
Moskov
for
is
Amon
taking it
real
away
fast.
from him. Now with the Phobias, that does cause a lot of problems. A lot of the assassins really don't like this hero.
But you can take to Granger. Every time, okay, you got still, still you can take another priority picks for the gold lane. And Granger, one of them. Good win rate, yes, 1-1, like 99%.
Here is built for Amon.
But still, you can go for it, and here.
Like, you can...
Granger picked up as well.
You can swap those items.
This is what we've been saying with Ken and Super Ken out. Ken
You can do like that if you need more penetration. You can do like this if you need more HP mobility. Last item you can buy Starlium size. It will deal a lot of damage. Like with one basic attack you will kill. Emblems like this.
That should be it.
Yeah,
that should be it.
We'll workshop it, Ken. We'll get to it.
It's been years.
It's been years. Onic, they have one more pick here. Still no choice for Kyrie nor this young man here.
Fucking Smetana.
MSC 2023 Keyboy.
Oh.
They lock it in. Oh, there. Kyrie gets the high. So they go bandage. They ban the Joy.
I'm watching tournament.
Ban the Amon. Like.
So what? Forcing Ken on something like a Ling?
Maybe they just forcing him to play.
Or even
Boxia.
know them. Yeah. Or force him to play the Boxia.
Yeah. And Angela.
Okay.
Okay, so there's the band. They decided to remove the additional healing and sustainability.
Yeah.
Kyrie,
played once in MSC in the hands of Rage, and that's it. It was a nice one, baby, too. It had the Angela with it, so I don't know. Is
Onyx 3-0.
To put an assassin on Ken?
Nah.
I think they can make this Baksha work.
Yeah. I mean, like, I don't doubt his abilities, but for me, it's just changing a little bit too much. As well as Nico, I wonder what his pick is going to be, because one of his favorite picks is...
Bet on Mystic Seal winning
but if
one
the Jushin
game.
is not available, I'm looking at Valentina. Other than that, maybe the Kadita. And looking at the draft, actually, it's not a bad game for the Kadita for you to pick up, just making sure that you can deal with the phobias.
Yeah, Mythic has been successful with the Kadita. They can make that work. Find the Moskov, blow it up. Onyx is going to expose
Are you boy or a
some of the
girl?
cores here, even in red
Try
4,
to
so
guess.
Mythic can close up with a Kadita. I don't mind that.
Also, you can take Parson, still available. And
Yeah,
there's
1-3, yeah.
Also in the jungle.
Yeah, 1-3,
It's
yeah,
a
yeah.
flexible pick for the Mythic Seal. Yes, if we speak about Baksha, you can go the assassin. You can still go.
Like,
with
if you
Joy
win, you will
because,
have a lot of money.
Onyx Indonesia
If you
decided
will
not
lose,
to
then
ban
fine.
this hero.
So Kimmy taken out here. Mythic Seal, they got one more ban. Might this be another roamer? This is dangerous grounds they're going into because they might choke themselves out. We don't know if this Baksha is a roamer too.
Seal's been itching for a real
This is a Kalia. I can't believe the Kalia went this far.
So now looking at a draft here, if we're just assuming, it does look like they're both having the same roles. We got the EXP, we got the golds, and if the Boxia goes jungle, we have both sides same as jungle. So both don't have a roamer as well as the mid. The mid is for sure, we still don't have any. So Onyx, they have priority here. But the thing is, as strong as the Pharsa is, it's not without the counters, right? Because Mythic Seal, they could pick up 3 to 4 different heroes that can deal with the Pharsa.
What do you think about Gacha for Onyx?
I feel like it's fair. I feel like it's fair, but it looks like they're picking up the Badang instead, making it so that
Onyx versus Mythic Seal Karina.
Potentially be countered.
Yeah, because
Mythic Seal.
Exposed their hand. This is
Enemies of Onyx are Mythic Seal.
And the Badang is one of the best at answering such.
Team from Myanmar, yeah? I guess Myanmar.
Moskov alone can kind of stomp through and make that spear of misery work with the walls that the Badang puts up. So it's a little wombo combo. Onyx has worked out.
Zeravix, hello.
We have to see what Nico picks. And we have to see what Ken eventually ends up with. It's here. It ends now. The mystery.
And I think they should play. Okay, it's Selena and Joy. So they decided like this. But I don't like the Joy versus Badang.
Yeah. But the thing is, this is like one of his signatures because I feel like Ken is one of those players that you can pick 5 counters and I'll still pick this hero up. But again, very interesting here because I would say Granger, Lapu, Selena, as well as Joy is very micro-centric. Going up against Onyx ID, that is going to be very interesting. But now we're talking about the Kadita. It looks like Sans is the one that's going to take up the Kadita. And if I'm the Boxia, I'll be slightly afraid.
Yep. There's nothing you can do to protect your softies from that Kadita. 3 solid targets. The Granger, the Selena, the Joy. Like, they go poof if Sans finds them.
But
let's
from
go.
the other side, from the other perspective, Mythic Seal got a lot of power spike. I mean, they got a lot of opportunity even to poke their opponents and to begin the fight with the much more.
You earn a new subscriber.
Well.
Hello,
Luke. I'm
Luke.
gonna throw it over to our casters, Trax, as well as Mirko. It's your time to shine.
Still here, ready to shine. This is the second series of the quarterfinals. Onyx going up against Mythic Seals, game number 1 in a best of 5. Mirko, how we feeling?
Hey, feeling great as usual. We're gonna get straight into the land of Dawn for this one. Kadita last pick for Sans. Another signature pick coming through. And I gotta say, I really like the fact that Onyx really just denied that Joy without really denying it. They picked 3 counters for it before we got to see it.
It's almost like they knew it was coming. I mean, so far,
it's almost like Ken only played 2 heroes in the group stage.
Exactly.
Oh man,
I think he did actually.
Why is it lagging like that?
3 times in a row in their first series, and after that it was nothing but Lancelot. And this is something that's been on a lot of our minds coming into this series. Are we gonna see Ken play something else? They did pick up the Bosch up front. I was kind of on board for that. Running the Bosch
like
jungle.
60 FPS or some shit.
Tried to kind of pull a cheeky
Oh, finally
play.
normal.
Don't know if it's gonna work out though. I mean, last series we saw 3-0. I'm hoping we don't see that again.
Yeah.
But Mythic Seal definitely has to come into this game ready for what Onyx ID has to bring. Yes, they took a loss in group stage, but it was 2 TLPH.
That's true. Let's take a look at the emblem builds right now. Does seem like everything is pretty normal. Season 100 for the Swing and the 2 Keyboy. Looking for a play there to try to take the XP crab. But yeah, nothing too crazy. I guess pull yourself together for Sans, for the Petrify, Festival of Blood, and Thrill. So a bit more sustained to play with for Lutpi, and I guess Concussive Blast. So it's not the normal like Brace Mine I think you would go for Phobias. This is more of like, I want Prio in lane. I want to just clear it and help my team ASAP.
And taking a look at both gold laners as well. Nobody takes any, no tenacities, nothing like that. Sometimes we do see that pop up in the gold lane if you want to be super aggressive, but these guys are going to take full damage, ready to go. Now, so far today, we have seen the Granger winning out against the Moskov, but Onyx ID, they know their pace. They know what they want to do. They want to take this slow, let some of those items lock in, make sure you get the Hunter Strike on Kyrie, but Turtle is coming up.
Yeah. Oh, steal from Kai!
What the fuck, man?
Super clean quad shadow and a retry. Lutpi seems like he wants to go for more. Does have those infinite pursuit.
How did he
stacks.
lose the
Jump in again.
turtle? Oh my
Gets a
god,
bunch of
it's so fucked up.
Now, but Sans will go for the breath of the ocean and the rough wave to pick up first blood. Now the bravest fighter from Kun. A full dive to the back as Keyboy pops in fist crack, but it won't be able to get him to safety. Shadow kill to the back. Kun taken down too as Ken walks in and whoa, solo up top. Severo getting taken out by Zippy.
Okay, this is a good start. I mean, we know we're in for some action here. 2.5 minutes in, and there's already 5 kills on the board. Let's take a look at the replay real quick. Kyrie,
like, how did he lose the treasury?
And being able to time it well right when you need to steal that turtle is huge. Up in the top side, though, Zippy in a little bit of trouble, will be able to get away. But Mythic Seal, first 3 minutes in, they have the gold lead. It's not huge, it's negligible, but still, it is something.
Wait, Kibo wants to go for the solo kill here. Has the flicker! Fish crack, and he gets the kill on Zippy. Will be traded back here, and it will be Ken who gets the kill. So in the end, I'd say it's worth it for Mythic Seal. They get a kill on Ken on a signature pick of his.
Yeah, I mean, definitely, I think, this doesn't stop right now.
They don't want you to talk, bro.
They don't want anyone to talk. They're just going in. It's 4-4. I think, yeah, Mythic Seal kind of gets the win on that. They get a kill for Ken. It's gold laner for gold laner, but they get the trade with Keyboy in the end as well. Yes, Onyx ID getting the kill into the gold lane does at least even things out between Severo and Zippy, which is huge, especially since Severo is going to take a bit longer to come online. So, I mean, still, we're sitting at a standstill. Second turtle coming up. Did you think we'd be at 8 kills this early?
No. I expected
Dazai, what's with your doll face today?
Game 1. But so
Kid
far,
Carrot, hello.
Does seem like Onyx just want to brawl it
I'm
out.
watching
Mythic
stream.
Seal oblige as well. Up top, it's going to be the Moscow.
And I still want to sleep.
Looking for an angle. Keyboy in the bush. Goes in on Kun with a fist crack too. That's going to be the missile arrow landing in the back with the breath of the ocean. And the rough waves lands. It'll be a first kill over.
Keyboy dead. Kairi dead.
Another jump with a dark wave, but Lippy misses it out. Now to die with a petrify. Severo go for free hits. Boye getting the double.
Man, I mean, at this point, Mythic Seal able to land some of those stuns, and even when the rough waves comes in, even when the petrifies come in, still not enough. Kyrie maybe getting a too aggressive in that. Instead of doing the, I'm gonna just wait for turtle, I'm gonna just be patient. They kind of fully committed there, and Mythic Seal seems to want that this early on in the game.
Bravest Spider, the missile arrow landing too. Free neutral objective. Zippy gets it. Don't know if that was planned, but it is still a
I need to eat too.
Mythic Seal. Azonic
I will eat after stream.
Trade, and I think should be able to get it. Severo in the bottom lane free. He has to be careful though. He doesn't know where anyone is on the map, so he decides to just play it safe.
Pink.
So at this point, Mythic Seal.
I don't think Team Spirit gonna win Onyx Philippines, but they can take like 2 games.
Time for them to push the gas a little bit. They have Kun 0, 2, and 3, but he is at least rotating.
Look, I just know eventually Onyx Philippines gonna win, but they still can take 2 games.
Having Nico who can just kind of keep Onyx ID at bay, keep them guessing with these abyssal arrows, that's what you get out of the Selena. You get this constant poke, this constant kind of keeping you on your toes, keeping you constantly having to move in these team fights. It just adds a layer of forcing the other team to be a bit more micro mechanic based and kind of gets in their head overall. And this is what we see from the Selena so much. So Mythic Seal feeling good about themselves.
I cannot speak Japanese. I don't know
again.
Japanese.
It really does seem like for Mythic Seal, their only win con in the group stage has been through winning.
Yeah, we had a 3-some.
Taking down the bottom lane, and with that being said, it is what we've been expecting. Mythic Seal want to just try to survive this early game, but so far they've actually won out the early game. It'll be good for them. A few of those brawls coming in to help them get that lead. But Onyx, really, when it comes to those pickoffs, have been quite clean. They've gotten 2 kills on Ken now.
Yeah, one of the problems that Ken's going to have here is when you're the Joy, you kind of want to go solo. You want to try to farm the XP lane here and there. You want to hit those off lanes. But when you have a high boost on the opposing team,
but I don't like when cats are watching.
And it's very easy for you to get caught off and taken out. So it kind of forces you to play a little bit different. Was that the steal?
It is a steal from Sans. Pops in the rough waves. Perfect timing. Gets the breath of the ocean. A turret down below
is so fun mage right now.
Turret up top. All of a sudden, the game has just been
Who's the finalist, you think?
In the words of Leo, that's what you call
Team Liquid 100%.
Just stealing it right from under
and the second one I certainly don't know. I just don't know.
But it's only out to Boyez. Nico dismantles Keyboy. That was a bit too easy for Mythic Seal to get a pick. And we traded with a turret up top, and it seems it's Onyx who's playing the mid to late game. They're just trading for a better tomorrow.
I mean, they know their time span here. I think they're very okay with that.
Oh, I took recall for promo diamonds.
lot of damage.
Is that Black
Khan
Void
goes
recall?
down.
I
Kyrie
don't
able
know.
to pick up another kill. Right in time for Sans to pick up the Lightning Truncheon as well.
He just
Onyx
stole
ID
the
is getting
blue buff.
closer
Yeah, I
to
saw
when they
that.
can really push the gas.
But when they do get to that point, I think Mythic Seal will be at a similar point to it.
Okay,
It also
Alexander.
kinda matches
Let's
to
watch the
Mythic
game.
Seal's
If
win
I'll be
con.
right, it's gonna be
It comes
great.
down to a 50-50 battle. Right now, it's Zippy who's holding the gold lead over Savero. But that will change with Savero constantly getting the side lanes alone. Abyssal Arrow.
Team Liquid gonna be 100% in the grand finals, but I don't know if they're gonna win tournament.
Ken getting the Holy Crystal too, and that's the power spike. that
Does
we're waiting
are you
for.
open clipper
Suns
crew or
just
freelance
continues to
chance
put
for
in
people
pressure
to clip
into the
into?
jungle.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, back to
Oh.
Ken talking about the Holy Crystal. Even when he gets it,
I mean,
it's still hard to find targets. I feel like it's mainly
you can clip me if you want. I
It's
don't
gonna be
care.
hard to get Sans. At any point, he can just dip down into the water, get away, be able to escape, or get to petrify. Do you really want to jump onto Sans when it's a possible threat? So Ken, majorly coming into these fights, it's going to be about how he approaches them, how he approaches these objectives. Maybe be patient with them, and let the rest of your team take the brunt of these fights.
It's a slow game right now. We got to see the pace of these two teams in the early game, but it does seem like both teams have slowed it way down. Onyx know they have multiple angles to attack from the side. Mythic Seal have been dealing with that instead of looking for those big fights that they happen in the early game. And so far, it does mean that Onyx have the advantage. They were able to get a tier 2 up top in terms of structures, but Mythic Seal, they do seem to still have that strong hold onto big neutral objective fights. Just with Kun. He's 0-3 and 4. He's 0-3. The KD doesn't really do it justice, but his impact in the fights has been phenomenal. Just opening up so much space for everyone. Nico, Ken, and Zippy to get those free shots in.
And not only that, Nico also opening the map with these traps, keeping vision. As everyone else went up to top lane, you can see Nico on the mini map, down by the Lord, placing some traps, trying to keep tabs on whether Onyx ID wants to rush this, how they're going to get position over the Lord. And this gives Mythic Seal free roam of coming down the river. They don't have to take long routes because of this vision. They can kind of objectively move around the map in a much easier fashion. And Onyx ID, though, they know it. Even their position on the map, you can see that they're not trying to push too far. They're still taking things slow. They want to get Severo where he needs to get. And at this point, those spikes have kind of come in. Those second, third items are locking in third items around the map.
There you go.
Trinity almost fully there.
At least it's not 10-minute game like Team Liquid versus Aurora.
Counter-Strike BOD into Endless Battle soon for the side of Kyrie as well. Taking a look at the other side, we do finally have Holy Crystal. And look at Ken to Kyrie. A pretty decent gold deficit.
Yeah.
Ken taking a bit longer. Could be one of the reasons why we haven't seen him really pop off yet.
Good cancel on the shield unity with the breath of the ocean. Abyssal Arrow lands. No follow-up just yet. SOD.
Okay, bye.
Jumps out of the back. Oh, a combo. Look, he gets the Dark Wave. They
Damn.
collapse off of a Keyboy engage. And even with the Bravest Fighter,
Such a good initiation from Keyboy.
But he cannot immune damage. Onyx take a big
I mean,
team
Baxia
fight
should
win.
have watched that Keyboy instead of Kadita.
Onyx ID just showed that, yes, you've got good micro, but ours might just be better. Everyone knowing exactly when they needed to do it. Look at the SOD come down. I mean, connects and just perfect timing with the fist crack.
With everything, Trex, with everything. The Dark Wave, the SOD landing, Kai zoning them in the back too, and now, never mind. I thought it will be a shield unity over to him. But yeah, that was perfect.
Chef's kiss right there.
Chef's kiss for the engage.
Beautifully done. Onyx ID now on the aggression with the Lord coming down the top side. Mythic Seal, I think they definitely can defend this. Shouldn't be a problem unless they make some sort of huge mistake. Gold still not completely out of range to even win a team fight, I feel like, for them. Zippy has done well this game. Ken, like we saw, has gotten the Holy Crystal. Let's see how it plays out.
Lord up top, gonna be charging down. That's a base turret. Targeted down. Ken caught in the tough spot. The Petrify lands. But he's able to evade from it. Abyssal Arrow. Now Kun dealing a whole lot of damage. Severo taken out by Kun as Boye looks for to engage into the back line. Now Lippy all alone, isolated from the team. Ken with electrifying beat. Sans teared or torn
Meanwhile,
down by
Baxia
Boye.
solo killing
Sky
Kadita.
rocks and stays in the bush, puts on some damage, and will decide to back away. They lose 2 members, but they got a big structure.
Boya did such a good job at keeping tabs on the rest of the team as they were backing off, which let Mythic Seal know, listen, Kyrie's not coming back. We can fully engage onto Loopy. We can fully push out, and now they're going to take this
I'm so sleepy.
gain some more pressure. A lot of damage. What a bait by
Boya.
Into an abyssal arrow from Nico. Oh, they read Kai like a book.
I mean, at this point, it's the goal deficit is completely closed.
You look like Voldemort. Yeah, I know. I didn't sleep good.
Confident. He's back in the bot lane.
I will sleep and I will start another stream at night.
Now is the team who is grouping up together as Mythic Seal approaches the map.
Dazai, you like tall girls, right? No.
Gold lead back to nothing.
You saw how tall am I?
Right now, it was a hold on Onyx before they got outplayed. I think that's the term, right? Mythic Seal just straight up outplayed them. In the base, getting the Abyssal Arrow. Another one with a bait from Boye into Kai. This makes the game a whole lot more even. And I gotta say, Trex, even though, you know, I'm Indonesian, I know what the Onyx boys can do. This is Mythic Seal's realm. Like, this is how they've been able to get wins under their belt in the group stage. It's just waiting for this moment, making it very messy, and then utilizing or living in the chaos.
They thrive in the chaos. In the late game, like, I mean, mid to late, we're creeping into late. This is exactly where they want to be. Even taking a look at the gold laners. Zippy's now taking advantage. Missile arrow goes a little wide.
Rough waves as well. Lippy jumping in. Kun with a Brave Spider into the backline. Lippy still going in. Good read by Severo. He's going to be kind of away from Ken now. It's actually being the quad shadow landing. And Kai jumps into the backline. Zippy has it with a nature, but gets displaced. It'll be Kai in the back wreaking havoc. Kun isolated from the rest of the team. The SOD doesn't land. It was close. Severo blinks forward to dodge the Abyssal Arrow. And Onyx wants to end this game. They see it in their eyes. Abyssal Arrow only landing onto Keyboy. Rough Wave's going to be used up as Boye gets shredded down, splashed by water. And Onyx ID will claim game number 1.
Just too easy, just.
This is one moment, one mistake. Ken may be going just a little bit too far. Or Onyx ID just getting the outplay back again.
Your lips not red like usual, it became black.
Takes
black.
Game number 1.
Wow.
Mythic Seal though. I mean, still an amazing fight, and I got a feeling we're in
just
for an
light
amazing
from
series
outside.
here with Onyx ID kicking it off with a win.
I agree with you, Trex, but in a way,
Don's face like
the joy pick was just too greedy.
Happy.
Yes, it's a comfort pick for Ken, but when you're up against a composition, a team
one mistake
really knows
and
how
you
to
are
deny it from the
mistaken.
bends, it's just
Wear a
too
lipstick,
much to handle,
Dazai.
dude. Focus, Padang, and Haya.
Well, let's see what the panel has to say about this. How are we doing over there, LaFell?
Does look like both teams, they have the eye for opportunity, because the moment you see an opening, they go in. Even in the final stages of Onyx ID, like, okay, we won this fight, we're not going to be doing anything else. We're going to be ending the game. And it already looks like a good start to this series where, yeah, I understand what Mirko is saying. Like, the draft, they kind of denied Ken already because, again, Ken has only used, like, what? Lancelot, Joy, that's it.
But even with that, Mythic Seal were able to push to the limit Onyx ID. Like, even if they blocked out so many, they were able to finagle through a draft and get it to a point where Onyx had to sweat. And what was it? 5 or 6 minutes in where we were looking at 2 kills per minute. These two teams liked to
Why
fight.
Onyx ID washed?
The most important.
What's wrong with them? The Viking Kong no hero pool. He literally plays everything.
Mythic Seal actually, Zippy killed 1 versus 1 Sabero. Yes, it's
Okay,
like, wow, nice.
I'm
He can do
dying.
it. And Mythic Seal
Good they only have like 2 best of 5 games a day.
Objectives.
Yeah.
It's great.
Nico played well on the Selena. It's just an eye for
Gilak
opportunity.
Sans.
Maybe they had too many. Maybe they were just too, I don't want to say greedy, but there definitely was an over-eagerness in a lot of these moments.
Honestly, looking at the matchup here, they're more similar than we think, where both teams, they have the best mechanics that we've ever seen all over the world, and I kind of feel like they really want to use that to their advantage. This is why we see Mythic Seal, when it comes to their draft, they don't mind picking all these skill shot heroes, all high mechanics, because they can execute it. They can execute it, and Onyx ID, they're from Indonesia. This is familiar territory for them.
Yep, they are both team fighting teams. And if you go up against a team that has better macro, but equal team fighting prowess, you lose 99% of the time. And this is what happened here. Onyx found that window. Onyx was actually, honestly, even at the 7-minute mark, working on the map better than Mythic. This was always bound to happen unless Mythic tightened up. That's, I think, my word for them here. That's my best advice, my best practices for game 2 if they want to take the distance. Tighten up your macro. You can't do this against Onyx.
If we're speaking about the macro, Mythic Seal actually lost the advantage when they went to the first turtle, and they let the opening side to the enemies. So actually they lost the whole shield at 7:30.
Exactly.
It's too early.
Let me just say I didn't see this coming of Kun having the highest damage in the game. 2,755. It's rare for an EXP to be dealing this much. I mean, to be fair, Lapu is AoE, so...
But he's also a skill shot hero.
Yeah.
None of his skills like locked in. So this speaks to, again, the mechanical prowess of Mythic. They have to just aim this. It's amazing energy. It's amazing effort. They just have to aim it.
Honestly, at this point, this seems like a very fun best of 5 that we could have here, where, again, team fighting teams. Like, yeah, macro is great, you know, etc. But, you know, going 12 minutes and having like 4 kills in total, it's not like the best series to watch. So honestly, I'm very excited to see this one, and I agree with you. Just tighten it up, right? Because you got the skills to pay the bills. You just got to make sure that your opponent doesn't hold the majority of the map.
Yeah, you don't want to be left living from paycheck to paycheck. You don't want to keep the bills keeping you down. Like, you want to have a future. You want to invest in the 10-minute mark, the 11-minute mark. That's why even if they were like, what was the gold difference? 500 gold, 400 gold? The map was so easy for Onyx to take over.
I like all this financial lingo in the Saudi National Bank match of the day, by the way. Shout outs. But yeah, what are your thoughts on this matchup?
First of all, continue yours, and I really like the skirmishes. I really like when the teams constantly brawling versus each other, and it's funny for us to watch. When you see the macro game with 2 kills for 20 minutes, like, Aurora, thank you, with 0 objectives, no, it's not interesting to watch. But when we see like the constant fights and all the skirmishes all over the map, the 1 versus 1 kills, because right here we saw the mid laner killing mid laner, the gold laner killing gold laner, and it's interesting to watch.
Yeah, and over here, even on the screen, you guys can see the 2025 knockout stage. All these amazing teams are here. But again, we just have to focus on Mythic Seal going up against Onyx ID, because Leo, I just want to ask, do you expect it to be this close, or were you expecting more dominance coming in from Onyx ID or Mythic Seal?
No, I think despite me predicting and writing the narrative of Onyx taking down Mythic Seal, I'm one of the few, proudly, who respect Burmese MLBB, who put them on a pedestal. So yeah, even if I did say Onyx was going to win, I'm expecting Mythic to make him work for it. I'm expecting Mythic to take them to at least 4. Did I just curse him? No, I didn't. I'm going to make, again, 4, but we don't know who wins. Yeah. Like Milosh said, it's 4, but he didn't say who.
You definitely never know. And if we are speaking about Mythic Seal and Onyx Indonesia, we see the difference. Like, we saw the previous games, right? We see that Aurora can't adapt, can't adjust their decisions, and they just lost. It was stomping. But here, I don't see any stomp. I hear the equal game, the equal teams.
They're both stomping.
Yes, they're both making us to watch it and to check what happened here, what happened there, and who's gonna win. Unpredictable.
You know what? The next MLBB event, we should really get a boot to sponsor us, because hey, a lot of stomps are going on. Maybe even broom companies, you know, sweeps. But either ways, in this one, I'm really, you know, I'm not even gonna say it. Not gonna take the chance. Mythic Seal, I really feel like this is something that we've been asking for during the group stages. They didn't do it, and still they look pretty strong, which is simplify their strategy, right? Because I kind of feel like, okay, in the draft, you pick high mechanical heroes. Perfect. That's you. That's your style. Go for it. But sometimes you can feel that they're overthinking whenever you're taking the turtle or going for the side lanes. I kind of feel like they need some kind of simple game plan that, even without thinking, they could execute it.
Even Keyboy said, yo, slow your roll, son. Yeah. Slow your roll. Maybe keep the mechanically demanding heroes to a 3 or 4 piece, and then have one that just holds it down. Have a hero that just says, no matter what happens, I can seal the, I can close things up. I think what they need is a finisher. What they need is a cleaner. So that's why I was so adamant with Ken picking up the
Come on. Start next draft.
Play around, but if Ken can say we're
Stop picking Baxia without the normal CC heroes. Like when Onyx has Bedang, they have Selena. It's possible to play, but just too hard condition to win.
Traditional culture. Make sure you guys grab the Metro Zero skins when they're available.
Those kind of trains don't go choo-choo.
I want one.
They go vroom,
Can
vroom.
you give me one Metro Zero skin?
I mean, hey, move on. We gotta ask the bosses. And look at here. At least when we're looking at Onyx ID, they're still playful, you know? They're not... Like, they understand. You don't have to be super stressed in this.
I will eat later after
It's a
stream.
long stretch.
It's
I mean,
fine.
if you're a game ahead, then you can't play around like this. I don't know if the same with Coach Lin Daddy for Mythic Seal.
You never should relax. Actually, you said you can be relaxed because you got one game ahead. Okay, but still, never forget about the reverse sweep. Never forget about that the Mythic Seal made a tough match for you.
Yep. Even
Man,
if
man,
the chances are
band.
low, it's never
First
zero.
band.
Mythic Seal, first pick. Onyx ID, second pick. Still, roughly same bands. Betting out the Fanny, betting out the CC. And now Onyx betting out the Yusun Shin as well as the 1-1. If it's the same as the previous game, we're about to see a Lancelot band as well.
Yep, and then a Zushin, and then we go from there. But
No. I would not date Kairik in Konhorki boy.
Mythic should first pick it. Just clean, just take it. Just take it.
Insta-lock, but then you see Baxia in your face.
Honestly, at this point, I don't mind dealing with the Baxia, man. Like, yes, he's annoying. Yes, as a frontline, he's super strong, but I don't know. I'm really liking the assassins for the junglers.
Meow Meow is sleeping.
Maybe change
He's
this.
tired.
Mythic
He was
change this
running
one
all night.
so that Ken can open up. Because yes, he has great win rates on the Joy, but
like,
yeah, this is a funny story.
yeah. Look at this. Literally only 2 heroes.
Yeah.
That Ken used.
You gotta make like Kyrie. You gotta open your horizons, man.
Pick up an Amon. Okay, maybe not that, but something else as well, you know?
Hayabu.
Just they don't look like boyfriend material, that's
Indonesia
all.
decided to ban Lancelot. That's the obvious decision. So, how about Justin? The first pick.
Yes. Yep. 100%. 100% Jushin. Amazing pick. Nico, you like it? Not mechanically demanding. Opens up your brain power to think about other things.
Or what if they go first pick Phoveus?
You don't play?
so that they
I
open
wish
up the
tournament
Arlott,
right
and
now.
they can go Arlott X,
After they
1,
end the
2,
game,
3, and 4.
after they
2
end
and 3.
series, I will
like
play.
X.
Yeah, because Phoveus closes off Arlott, so if you lock down Phoveus, then you can also kind of get Arlott.
Instead they go for a Kalia.
Interesting decision.
And you are boyfriend
with Kalia,
material?
I like
Of course I'm boyfriend
you can
material.
continue.
Rich,
example, like the
handsome, tall.
What is more preferable? And here you let the mid lane priority.
Emotionally mature.
Jushin Phoveus is in the future here.
What else? I'm the best in this
And,
world.
looks like they do pick up the Phoveus.
There it is.
The only thing is bad I have sleep deprivation, but it's fine
Very
for me.
similar to game 1.
Farsa or
Broke.
Jushin is going to work here because, you know, at least when you have the Kalia, the Farsa can really force things out. I don't know though, maybe they want the Selena again.
And they can keep the Selena for 4 and 5. Like they don't like. I don't think Onyx
I
will
agree.
be banning it. That they're wasting.
What?
banning
What?
it. They do
My
that, so
girlfriend? What?
I think you're right. Farsa Lapu. Like just do what you did. Game one was pretty close.
Actually, like your decision about the Selena. Selena, you even if they got the Purify, okay, you can use Selena as a first point to let your opponent give up resources. And it's Arlo
Okay, now I like the draft because there is Kalia.
I only
Okay.
don't like Arlott for one thing, and it's that you kind of build a composition around him. where
You're
there's a lot of
just
CC
a
so
baby
that you can
girl
keep
with tough face,
venturing
Dazai.
over
Fuck
and
up.
over, but I kind of don't like those drafts.
And you lose the laning phase. You
2D
hunker
simper
down.
should just shush.
What is the plan here? Does Kun just say, alright guys, give me 6 minutes?
Hey, maybe 5-man final slash. Maybe that's the idea.
At what,
Okay.
at 19? Can you even confirm 18, 19 minutes?
Okay. If they
What's
took
your favorite
instead
team in Indonesia,
of
bro?
Ranger,
Onyx ID.
I understand, there are a lot of pick. So you get composition, tsunami slam, final slash, airstrike, everything like you're burning out your opponents. But with the Granger, it's more a box setup, and you want longer fights.
I'm seeing a pattern here coming in from Team Liquid as well as Sonic, where
it changed for a week. What eyes do you have, Shiba?
Just pick it up again.
Is it worth
now
it?
Even more Onyx are cracking down on Ken's hero pool. They take out the Fredrin. So now they're saying, all right, just go Joy again. Let's see what happens. Because that Joy,
Can I breed you, Zeddy?
It wasn't bad.
Sure.
But it wasn't good.
I'm just interested in if they ban Joy. We're gonna see the third pick finally from Ken. It's gonna happen.
And at that point, the question is, what is gonna be the third pick?
And this is what I was saying earlier, pre-match. I said, Coach Adi, Coach Yep, they like to goad their opponents. They like to bait them, say, oh, we're gonna leave the Joy open. You wanna take it? All right, I guess you're not picking a third hero all NXT long. That's what Onyx is doing right now.
I know RQ are strong, but I just don't empathize them.
So that they can fight anytime they want. And like you said,
I got soft hazelnut brown eyes.
right? They can't give tempo.
No, that's not bad. That's not bad. I can take it.
Want to wait until at least 16 minutes.
Rano's ban. Okay, so they, as you mentioned, Leo, they decided to let them pick
Joy.
Joy.
Wait, why?
Okay, we're gonna test you.
Are they worried about a Uranus jungle?
Yes.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Because again, by time, if that's the case, but I don't know. Onyx have cornered Mythic Seal into this drafting corner.
Baby, any prediction? Well, I will see all draft and I'll tell you my prediction.
It's one of the situations where you're like, yay, we got Joy, but at the same time, you kind of
They can fuck up with last two
maybe that's
picks.
what your opponent wants. Maybe your opponent just like, oh yeah, you got your draft. Oh no, we made a mistake. Wink, wink.
Anyways,
I don't think they expect like that tricky.
I will not
It's
play
kinda
Honor of
obvious
Kings.
that, Onyx forcing to pick Joy. Go guys, we are ready for it. We are confident with that. And the last ban.
Yeah, previous game, they look at this. Repick, only one ban. They pick up the Gato Kacha this time, so not picking up the Badang. So, okay, at least the last two picks is going to be a change.
Yep, so confirmed this is a Rome Gatot in the hands of Keyboy, and then a Phovius for Lutpi. Mythic Seal, again, what do they put in mid? They on purpose leave out the Farsa. So they can still end up with the Farsa Arla combo.
Selena.
That too.
Selena Farsa. I think that's the option. Selena, if you go with the Kalea,
They should
so
not
the
go
combination
Farsa.
where you just exchange your skills to purify and
Okay,
it's a debut pick.
We've seen this in FWI, was it? But yeah,
Alice Jungle.
In the jungle. Talk about a third pick in the jungle for a Ken. How long has he been hiding this?
Yeah, we'll skip the Fredrin, we'll skip the Hayabusa. Let's go to jump to Alice.
Dazai we left and the audience disappeared.
Kimmy, you know, in this situation, I'm okay with Kimmy. I mean, when you also got additional damage dealer in jungle and also the sustainability of the, you know, I trust.
My only problem is it's a very greedy lineup. Like you're hungry for time, gold, and EXP.
Don't make me sad.
Maybe that's what you need.
A lot of
for
audience
the
is
best
still
of the
here.
best.
We are
You
watching
gotta hope it works.
tournament.
And now
It's
the
fun.
Eve locked in. Ane looks very traditional in the draft. So, Destroyer, before we head on over to the casters, what do you think?
I want to trust in Alice. Okay, let's go.
You trust Alice? What about you?
I think Onyx was very decisive with that Eve pick. They might go to match point.
Yeah, we're gonna see. Today, will we actually go back home early? Thank you very much, Destroyer, as well as Leo. But now, for the second game of this matchup, I'm gonna give it over to Merkel and Trex.
What a draft, what a series. Things never seem to surprise us here on the desk. That's an Alice that we're looking at. First time pick here in MSC 2025.
There is only 2 viewers left. I don't know, next time I will bring Sonya and Katya again and you will have fun with those girls and I will leave my channel. I will give my channel to them if you want them so much. Okay, no problem.
Even now in MSC 2025 when we thought, all right, we've seen enough of crazy picks, they bring out another.
I mean, it's picks like this that I always want to see succeed, right? No matter how much we look at the draft and we think, is this going to work? I think the hope is that new picks are going to succeed. Can Mythic Seals pull this off, though? Last game, even when Onyx was kind of behind, they still seemed very much in control with their hands on the wheel. I like the Eve pick, especially paired up with
Why
the
are you
Katat,
behaving
with
like
the
a kid?
Phobius. You have this box that you want
I like it.
to play inside, and you're trying to keep them inside of it as long as possible. So let's
Dazai,
see if they can
yeah.
pull it out. Taking a look
But
at the emblems. Also, nothing too out of control.
I will.
Nothing too crazy. Nothing too
I
different.
will steal your kids.
Everything quite standard.
And then
really,
blackmail
this
you.
time, except the Alice pick. That's the only thing that is
I
out
will-
of the ordinary here.
I will buy
We actually
drinks
got
for
to see
you
this
next
at
time,
MWI
Tenshel.
2025. I believe it was Ramisi who picked up the Alice in the jungle without the help of Angela. So we got a glimpse of what this pick could be. And in that game, she was a monster. This is also kind of a way to get resets on Vengeance.
I mean, we also saw it a little bit in MPLPH. Coach Bonchan was drafting it for Aurora
You
for a
can
while
keep
and
the kids.
was
I don't have
drafting
money.
it
I don't have
ended up doing
money
so well that
too
it ended up
to
getting
keep the
banned.
kids.
So this isn't something completely out of the realm. It's definitely a surprise
Can
pick,
you
though.
play Girl
And I
Garden?
mean, yes, if it comes
No, I don't
online,
want to play
Kyrie's
any
not
other
gonna do
game
too
if you
much
ask
against
me
it.
about
You have
this.
some dive into the back line. You have escapability, and Mythic Seal, just play it slow at this point. I think the real draft pick here that we're a little worried
Who do you
about
think will
is the
win this
RLI.
game too?
They got to split up. That's how they win for
I
Aurora.
want
They
to
clump
say
up,
Mystic
they
Seal.
give a bit too much AoE damage. Final slash. Get the point blood coming down.
I like the
Keyway
draft
goes
too
for
much.
an instant engage with RWM. Even with the final slash can be first blood over, and Ken has just put himself in a position where he's so vulnerable. What? Nico decided to stay. Shadow kill over a full chase. It'll be Kai to get the kill.
How did they fumble right after my words?
Disaster for Mythic
Play
Seal.
real life?
They lose
No,
4
thank you.
and a turtle.
I'm fine in my world of games. Mobile Legends. Bang bang.
Down. The stuff that Onyx on you wouldn't understand. At this point, that's 4 kills. Nico stayed way too long, and I get it. They were all sitting at about 10% health. He just thought, if I could just get a couple more hits, I could turn this loss around. But sometimes that is not the way to go, and he pays the price for it. 3 minutes
World
in,
of
2,000
Gaze.
gold lead.
World of Gaze too.
This is already heading south for Mythic Seal.
Yeah, sure.
I don't know what to say, Trex. I mean, that couldn't have gone worse. Couldn't have gone better for Onyx ID. Obviously, that's a 2,000 gold lead. Everything's within their grasp now. And guess what? They took away the purple buff too, and you really need it. You can already see how it's impacting
Bro, I'm
Ken
gonna
now.
die because I have
I
cancer.
think they were better off not contesting Turtle 1.
That's really
I
sad.
mean, if they were, I don't know if they were going to contest it. It definitely couldn't have gotten much worse. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there shouldn't have been an abort button at some point, and Nico did not hear the call or did not click the button. It went from being bad to really, really, really bad, and it's continuing to scale more into Onyx ID's favor. Ken taking a death that early on too hurts so bad. Losing a purple buff, losing any gold at this point is a problem. Loopy going to be able to bully this EXP lane. We already knew that was going to kind of happen. So it just puts Mythic Seal at even more of a disadvantage.
Uh-oh, final flash used up by Kun, but Lippy's done the job, done the deed. He's already cleared up the wave now, and they're looking to go for this purple buff. And I think, yeah, he's getting it. Ken gets it without the retribution.
Take the risk.
For me, I think it's scarier for Alice to lose purple buff
Blue
early
top
than
girl,
to
hello.
die. So the fact that he got both,
What?
death and purple buff stolen, was tough. Again, they go for the tunnel.
Is this you, Kaita?
They should have been
Blue
engaging
top
on
girl,
Keyboy,
what?
just tanking it up. The final touch comes down. Keyboy with AOG. Look, P. Infernal pursuit to everyone.
Is it fun?
Oh, this is a dream come true for Lutpi.
Go to my another stream. I have 2 streams. Go to my short stream.
Sans, and we're seeing why the Eve pick was so crucial. The moment that Ken comes in, Sans drops the RWM, it pretty much negates any bit of healing that Ken is going to get, and they're just able to have free realm. I mean, Mythic Seal is essentially doing exactly what Onyx ID wants them to. Now it's 2 turtles down, almost a 5k gold lead. Mythic Seal's gotta back off, they gotta slow down. Do not contest the next turtle.
But then what do you do? You don't contest next turtle, what do you do? Final flash coming down, Savero going to be caught in the tough spot, but he has Keyboy right there, and Sans, no flicker. but they don't
Guys,
decide
this
to
blue top girl
capitalize.
is
So
that girl that was here.
If they
It's
do
her.
decide to not contest Turtle 3,
It's Katya.
has Onyx gotten enough
Kate.
of a lead to say,
Katarina.
sure, we don't need fights anymore. We can just siege, we can play the macro game. There's a reason we went Moscow. I guess Zippy gets a turret and the
Money
Drake,
living
Keyboy
his
looking for a
best
flank
cat
again.
life.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
holding it down. He got again. It's taunt over. The Quad Shadow lands Nico. Able to flicker out the safety. Keyboy with the AOG back again, but Ken has no way. Oh my lord, SOD. I thought that landed on Nico. Ken has no way to contest for this, right? He goes in, he's dead here.
Is Ken building damage?
He's risking it.
Okay, he gets it. He actually gets it.
Gets his purple. Kyrie did not have Retry up, which is huge. It's something. I mean, we're at this point, we're just counting purples. That's even a win for Mythic Seals at this point. I have to say as well, Zippy hasn't taken a death, which is important, right? Your gold laner, someone that's going to deal some big damage, has not gone down yet, has been able to farm at least a little bit. I do think there is possibilities for Mythic Seal, even if they don't contest this next turtle. But a lot of it comes down to how Ken approaches these fights. He cannot just come in head on and be extremely telegraphed about his entrance because, like I said, Sans is just waiting to drop it.
On over to Boye, Tsunami Slam locking them down. Keyboy will fall. Zippy.
Oh, Team Spirit gonna play
Does he
tomorrow.
already have Skypiercer?
Team Spirit play tomorrow, not today.
Hopefully it was a stack.
I'm not sure if they're gonna play
once we see
tomorrow.
items.
They-
Is in, so he does get a stack off that, which is a good start.
Maybe
Like I
even
said,
day after
0 deaths.
tomorrow.
He's not too far behind Severo, honestly. Only 500 gold. Mythic Seal could definitely find a power spike here.
Yeah, this could be where all changes. Lippy in the back again. Boye jumps in, zoning him. That's going to be isolation. A free kill over. Quad Shadow as well. Kai able to find it, but the RWM is a bit short. SOD won't be able to steal it, and Mythic Seal somehow find themselves on the right track.
So was that the answer to how they need to approach the fights right here? Boy, if he can zone...
They're gonna play today.
Okay. All good. If he can zone
Today
back
only
Sans
2 games, no?
to where the real manipulation doesn't come down on top of Ken, then they're kind of in the clear to take these fights. They're also finding some more pickoffs. Boye able to get some of these Tsunami Slams in. Mythic Seal trying to fight a comeback here.
They have to make it really messy in the team fights, right? That's what the Arlet and Alice wants to do. As long as they don't play within the box of the Eve, I think it'll be very good for them. Yes, Kai and Lutpi kind of does the same towards the backline of Mythic Seal, but that's
I
the
didn't know,
gamble
I
we need to
didn't
take
know.
at this point. There's no safety
I
anymore.
just
Maybe
I didn't
if
see
they
the
contest
schedule.
sort of 1 and 2, we would be seeing more of a
I saw like
sure,
2.
let's play
I saw the
normal,
schedule with
let's
2
play
teams
to
playing
just
today.
get space for Zippy and Nico. But at this point, Sans and Severo, if you let them hit for free, it might just sting a bit too much.
Now you got to use your shield, put it off to the side real fast to keep the other swords at bay so that you can fight forward. They do lose that orange buff there.
Hey. Lutpi with an inferred pursuit. I see the Kai caught as well, but he still is able to escape, and the RWM locks Ken down. That's an AOG! Sans picking up a killing spree, and Mythic Seal are sent running for the hills.
Keyboy just doesn't miss. Game after game, the OGs have come in so clean. Now they're going to try to defend this mid, but I don't think they're going to be able to do it. Zippy there, but here comes Keyboy.
He has a flicker, will be able to use it. Final slash being Keyboy back under turret. Nice, the Quad Shadow gets locked down, but he still pops in a shadow kill, and he goes for more. Has the Quad Shadow in the back. A free assassination to Kai, and he's back to safety.
Zippy needs about 1, maybe 2 more
Yo,
kills.
Dazai,
Really
is Bourbon your
And
lover?
some of Kyrie
No,
won't be able to
it's
be
a
that
blue
low.
top
You know,
girl.
we're seeing some of the
She's
members
my
of
friend.
Onyx ID get low, but then pull things off. If Zippy can get another couple stacks in, there's
How
opportunity
long
there.
do
The problem
tournaments
is
last on
literally the only
average?
2 kills that Mythic Seal
Tournament
got have
games
gone to
or
Zippy.
tournaments?
Is there a time that the spike finally happens?
Like
for
one game
Ken?
or
I
one
don't know,
tournament?
not as long as world manipulation is up.
The poke is there for Onyx. They have the side control with Moskov. They have a crazy 3-0
No, it's
for
not
Hayabusa.
semi-final.
As
It's
Keyboy would put
quarterfinals,
it,
I guess.
The way I cast Kyrie Hayabusa games would be, oh my god, Kyrie Hayabusa. That's a Purify for Sans. Already used up. So
Whole tournament?
got some info. They can actually
Oh,
go
it's
for it
maybe
now.
like
Boye
a week or 2.
has his eyes set on Sans, but Onyx are positioning in a way
Like
where
14
they
days.
know he's gonna be the main target. They walk away, look,
Maybe more like 10 days.
Pursuit now with the ton over. Might be an all-in over to the back now. It's Gets to be the flowing blood. Ken caught alone. He actually jumps into the back of the vengeance box, comes in too. A good shutdown for Ken, but Severo joins in the fight with SOD, and Zippy loses his stacks now. Ken with the flowing blood follow through. Kai with the shadow kill. It's a double for Kai. Oh my god! Kyrie Hayabusa!
There is no escape from Kyrie right now. There is no escape from Onic ID. Taking a look at the replay, Ken, I mean, it looks like they find a moment. He's able to get to the back line. He's able to get the stun. In comes Kun as well, but just not enough. And as Ken's trying to get away, keep your eyes on Kyrie here. He's locked on. The shadows have been dropped and all the way across the map with the shadow kill.
Just a little bit of unluckiness in that fight. Combined to his skill.
Bringing the boys, the kid, to the rest of the team. You hate to see it. No wonder. I was like, how did the shadow kill? Oh, so he waited. He waited on the quad shadow, held his ground, knows Ken was going to try the flowing blood, and unfortunately, he flowing blooded into everyone else, giving Kai a free shadow kill to just wipe these squishies. I guess we see a bit of nature there, so Zippy will be able to tank up a few of those shots.
Alexander.
But if Sans is online, I don't know, you know, you pop into
Believe
nature,
in
you're
them.
still gonna have to
Believe
deal
in
with
Mystic Seal.
RWM. Technically Keyboy too, he does magic damage.
I mean, I don't know, man. 7-0-4 Kyrie is scary right now, and that's not. We're not even adding Severo into the equation. They're winning some of these fights without Severo. When Severo does get involved, it completely turns things around. Conceal play though from Onic ID.
Fraction Pulse, actually forcing out the Purify out of Sans, so they still have to respect this. Like Mythic Seal, despite the 10,000 gold deficit, are dealing ridiculous amounts of damage.
I think a lot of it has to do with a lot of those kills are onto Boye, a lot of those kills are onto Ken, are onto the tanky front lines, whereas Zippy and Nico are still kind of hanging on.
See me dive to the back. RWM locking them down with the AOG as well. Now the final slash too, but Keyboy is just too darn tanky. They're gonna brute force their way. That was an interesting move by Onic. I thought maybe they would have cracked the base turret open, just brute forcing it, but no. Keyboy gets punished.
His girlfriend is in my basement.
And they have to go back.
I'm surprised there wasn't enough damage there from Kyrie even jumping in, and the rest of the team along with Keyboy.
Yeah, those girls know my girlfriend. They are friends
defense,
of my
which in
girlfriend.
my eyes is a pretty big win. Being able to take out Keyboy at this point, a trade would be a win, but they're able to get a kill for nothing and regain map control. Lord up in 60 seconds, but like you said, it's still a 10,000 gold lead. Taking a look at the gold distribution between both gold laners. Severo definitely leading across the charts.
They're forced to farm it together. I guess we get to see the replay of this, and again, it's the RWM just being a bit off. Had that hit, had that been like correctly placed, it actually could have been a free base turret.
Kyrie also backed off. He decided not to fully commit with the shadow kill. He jumps in for a second, throws out the shuriken, comes back, and is like, no, let's just back off. Let's play it safe. Let's play it easy.
Turret has been destroyed.
They've been on the back of one straight push, you know, against the OPH, so at least we see them learning from that moment. It's an all-in. Oh!
My god, stop talking bad things about me.
Nico across the wall there, so yeah, Mythic Seal just with the traction pulse, reading out the map. Again, their damage is pretty good. Like, for being 10,000 gold behind, they don't look like they're 10,000 gold behind.
It's funny how that works, right? I really attribute that, you know, they have the double marksman, right?
It's impressive how they still play like with a 10k lead there.
Down. Granger in general, as we said before, he was never too far behind against Severo. 3-1-1. I want to say he lost some of those stacks after the third kill. Maybe he got the death after second kill. Can't remember exactly. But still, Lord up. Does the Mythic Seal even want to try to contest this? They are making a way around the map. When you have the possibilities with Ken, you might be able to flicker in.
This is the thing about their composition, no Trex. They're kind of forced to group up always, right? Look for team fights, and that opens up a lot of space for Severo to continue to push into side lanes, and that's what he's been doing. Waiting, stealing camps, holding onto this wave. And Onic is going to hold on to Lord. It becomes a game of macro now, and Mythic Seal are forced to respond. Keyboy try to go for a cheeky little engage. Oh, my damage, Sons! Taking half of Nico's HP bar, stealing away the green camp.
Dazai, are you cold? Why are you sitting like that? Because that's just my pose. I like to sit like that. I like.
Lands into the bag, now finds a shadow kill, and it will be Ken fallen.
It's a full team.
Tenshel, answer a question. Is my girlfriend more beautiful than me?
Everything. And with about 30
Answer
seconds
this question.
on the clock for each member of Mythic Seal, Onyx ID should be able to wrap this up and take us to match point.
It's GG. Mythic Seal tried their best. They pulled out a pocket pick.
I still believe Mythic Seal can win one game.
Yeah, I think the Eve pick was so clutch at the end there. A pick that I've been wondering if we were going to see it a whole lot. We haven't seen it a whole lot, but if you have something to pull out of your pocket, we do too, and it just goes to show the dimension that Onyx ID can bring to the draft and to the game.
You heard the answer.
The peak of Boo-Eve. Boo-Eve. Boy-Eve. I gotcha.
But that's about it. Hey, you know, we've been talking about the Eve curse for the longest time. M5 Grand Finals final game. Sans got Eve, he lost that. AP Bren, final game MSC, lost that on Eve too. But here in the quarterfinals seems to be a good pick.
Definitely a good pick. Let's throw it over to the panel now and see what they have to say about that. LaFell, Leo,
The question was if my girlfriend is more beautiful than me.
First of all, thank you for mentioning this.
They said yes.
All right, put some respect on the name. But yeah, honestly,
Of course, it like offends me, but it's true.
Didn't really work out, but instead of doing the same thing over and over again, I like that they take a risk. But now, even I'm drawing a blank. What's going to happen in game number 3?
It really looked like they were investing in about the 18 to 19 minute power spike. And again, that's not guaranteed.
Love you, by the way.
You're expecting that a team like Onyx will just roll over and allow you to get there. Obviously, they didn't. And now they're relishing in their consequences. They're at match point. Onyx ID are one game away from knocking out Mythic Seal, sending them home.
Onyx ID just punished Mythic Seal for this draft. I expected that Mythic Seal got some kind of thoughts and idea for this game.
Intrusive
the game
thoughts.
And
Damn. What is it cyberbullying started?
I expected
Everyone
something
is
like
beautiful.
protection, but Onyx ID, okay? This is your jungle. No, I'm coming home. Sorry, this is my buff. Let me take it.
my God.
Welcome.
There's a world where this works, all right? Prior to the game starting, I said, oh no, Mythic Seal, they got 2 marksmen. They have a ultra late game core in the Alice. If they had the gold, the EXP, the time, and more than just that, the space, then they would have definitely gotten to the 16-minute mark, the 18-minute mark.
Then Dazai tells the answer about that.
But no, Onyx picked a team fighting lineup. They
Like
picked
my
the
friend
Eve.
told
They
yes.
literally
Like my
create
girlfriend
a
is more
kill
beautiful
box.
than
That's literally
me.
where you fall. And Onyx, they could have ended
And I
up
think
sooner.
the same.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, there is some gift to Mythic here.
Yeah, honestly, like, give credit where credit is due. Like, even the caster said, despite being 10k behind,
It's too hard.
they didn't
It's
look
hard.
10k behind. Maybe
No,
like 2k,
no.
3k, because
No,
they still
fuck.
are able to deal the damage. Speaking of damage,
No
Sun does the
shower
highest
will
amount of
help
damage,
with
and,
that.
That's a very damaging phase. Savero, 874, the rich guy. I gotta say, Onyx ID, say what you want. They're very expressive.
Animated.
Amazing expression.
Only Luffy is just like,
especially Keyboy, you know, like this. Send back? Yes, I am. I'm glad to be here.
Savero looks like he already won.
Yeah, dude. Either way, Onyx ID definitely look very, very strong. And this is, again, it looks like our Aramco power ranking is spot on because we did put TL as well as Onyx ID in S and both Mythic as well as Aurora in B. And in case people are like, how dare you put them in? I mean, like, the proof is there. Like, the difference is, I don't know, maybe a few weeks too early, maybe a few months too early.
This is where the heart of the Burmese come in. Maybe rely on your mechanics because that looked better in game 1. I don't know if you gentlemen agree. Game 1 looked better.
Totally
at least
agree.
looked
100%.
closer down the middle. So instead of getting a little too cheesy and getting greedy with your EXP, your gold, your space on the map, hedge on mechanics.
I think Katya
And then
doing
force
her
Onyx to
nails
fights.
right now.
Maybe you can force game 4 from there.
He is
You
busy
said
a little
100%
bit.
thing. Don't make the same mistake, and they tried something new. But I see the same mistake for Aurora and Mythic Seal. And you know what? Jungle, last picks. Maybe we can adjust this thing and go insta pick for jungler. Do it. Just do it. Let Ken play.
I mean, honestly, the problem
You see blue top girl in chat? That another girl. She changed her name to blue top girl, so you recognize her.
I don't know what's going to be the saving grace here, but gentlemen, we're going for a short break, but after this, we're going to resume this best of 5, because right now it's match point for Onyx ID. We will see if they will close it out, or Mythic Seal will push us to game number 4.
Your cup is as full as the beginning of the stream. Dang. It's just big. You see my only 2 games. Just reincarnate as a kid, Dazai. Maybe people will say you are more beautiful. As a human, you are 5 or 7 according to you. That's insane. What the fuck? Like, I never judged someone's face, and people are coming to my stream and saying I'm 5. Dazai, have you watched F1 movie? Nope. Dazai, what is your body count? 3. Okay. You don't like Dazai, you like girls, no problem. I don't care actually. Like I'm just a Hanzo player. I just play Hanzo. I have an idea.
Reach your impossible. Lenovo Legion.
Suicide.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Right now, it is still match point for Onyx Indonesia going up against Mythic Seal. Mythic Seal, they only have one more opportunity to push us to game number 4. If not, looks like it's going to be a sweeping day. Welcome back. My name is Safel. Alongside for me is Destroyer as well as Leo. Looking at the game so far, it does look like Mythic Seal, they have things up their sleeves, but I don't know, Destroyer, it hasn't been working out.
As I mentioned before, they need to adjust. But as you mentioned before, we saw Ken only 3 picks, and the last one was only because 2 heroes were already okay. Lancelot was not able, and they could potentially take Joy, but they decided something new. Maybe another thing gonna pop up, and we're gonna see another variety of the jungler. At least I think they should prioritize their Hayabusa. So don't let it carry. Let it try to play it by yourself.
So whether they end up in blue or red in game number 3, first phase
Hey boy.
Hayabusa. That's a start.
Yeah. My only worry is that, again, we're talking about the king of junglers here, Kyrie, one of the kings. I believe when we're talking about his hero pool, it's very enviable. So this is definitely a test for Ken now, because
not every week,
idols,
every
Kyrie,
day,
is looking very good on those assassin picks. So now Ken really has to step up. He used his signature joy, couldn't make it done, right? Trying something new with the Alice, can't get the job done. And the thing is, I don't believe he'll get a Lancelot.
Bye, blue top
and
girl.
If he plays the joy,
bye.
You'll see Onyx smile because they're expecting it. They've
And Tenshel
for
bye.
this match, knowing that Ken only really flourishes on 2 hero picks. So maybe what if they have it in their back pocket, suddenly Ken has a utility jungle. What if it's all in on Zipex, Zippy? What if it's all in on Nico? Just let that some way somehow work. Like if you were gonna go double marksman, right? Just do truly double marksman. Stick to it. He's got to put on his big boy pants and say,
yeah,
I'm gonna utility now.
And for you guys at home, up until the 5th of August, the Dino Planet is still on. So you guys only have a few more days to actually go and slay the Lord to get yourself the free Popol and Koopa Proto Hunter skin. So again, not a lot of time. It's only like, what, 3 days after the grand finals of MSC. So make sure you guys lock in quick. Now, I agree the jungle really has to be adjusted, but let me just
Yeah, I don't want to show my girlfriend because she's more beautiful than me, and then you will ask her to stream instead of me. And I don't want to lose my
I
channel.
wanted to add one thing. Moscow ban, yes. And I wanted to say about the draft changing, the ban changing, and that's what owning making, and Mythic Seal not. I think that if Mythic Seal wants to prioritize the jungle and to take even Joy, just change the draft phase, change the ban phase, and play around it.
Yeah, right now looking at Moscow as well as the Phobia's ban. Interesting, definitely look like when Onyx ID is on blue side, they want to let a lot of things open, which comes to the
Dazai
question,
fly
do they
out
wanna
to
pick
Indo
up
and
something
train
like
there
the,
for 1 year and then
Jushin
come
or
to
Lancelot
Europe and
early?
become
This
the
also
best.
opens up the Arlet.
I'm already the
The
best.
Phobius has been closed off, which again serves logic. The Arlet lost.
I can train
CC got banned.
Indonesians.
Hey, maybe the Arlet is going to come in.
Yeah, CC is such a breakout here in the knockouts. She was already picking up steam in the group, so
Moscow banned finally. Phobius banned.
Do they ban the Lancelot here? Do they dig that grave even deeper?
Or just hope they will first pick the Arlet so that they can pick up the Lancelot. This is really a big risk here coming in from Mythic Seal.
You really think that Onyx gonna pick Arlot? Okay, according to the statistics, Arlot got one of the worst win rates during MSC 2025.
Oh, yeah.
And average shot day. Okay, Lancelot, we are welcome. Let's go for it. So
You wish.
No, okay.
Oh.
Never mind. They're gonna insta-lock Lancelot.
I fear no Kraken, for I am the invincible Lancelot.
Right, they pick up the Lancelot here. So now Mythic Seal, what is going to be the answer?
Dazai delete 5 heroes from the game.
Yeah. And
The
then
Dank,
they can save the Hayabusa for Red
Fredrin,
3. Because it's a known
Cho,
element. Like, you know that Onyx wants you to pick the Joy,
Kufra,
so just save the Hayabusa for Red 3. Keep the jungle safe. Like,
and
this is it. Like, this is your only move.
And maybe pick
Floating.
up the Jushin here as well, right? Honestly, it is one of Nico's most winningest hero.
Jushin Arlot.
And what do you think about Jushin plus Gatotkacha?
Either or, because I really feel like you cannot lose that mid. The moment you lose that mid, it's GG. So now it looks like they do pick up the Jushin and now the Arlet.
You're right, yeah.
Yep. Credits to Kaisan Wolf Napueto. I hung out with
just
him too much
shut
the
up.
other day.
Okay.
We were together for like 8
I will
hours.
shut up.
That is a bit too much.
Yeah. More for even me, right? Too much, but he would not stop singing the praise of this combo.
You know, my girlfriend is just really
I
shy.
like how
She doesn't want to be on
with the
stream.
Arlot, but I don't like the Arlot itself according to the statistics. That's my point. And
No, I don't
feel
think
like
Mobile
Gatotkacha
Legends is a
with
dead
the
game.
50% win rate, it's more stable, you can rely on it, you can understand, okay, we can push mid lane, if needed, he can go to the back lane, he can save my back line also and go front lane. So there are options.
That's a very good Joy deny because
Well,
of the
for
hard
real,
dinosaurs. Like, do you really want to try us? If you
I
pick
don't
up
have
Hayabusa,
money
it's
to
gonna get
rent a
banned.
girlfriend.
So this is it. Mythic Seal, much like all series long,
See value in me?
has put themselves into a corner, and this is still a change. This is still a change. This is what we're talking about.
You called it.
Putting on big boy pants, saying, okay, I'm going to switch it up. I'm going to play utility so that Nico
Is it
and
Kun
Ziggy
jungle? Kun is
can
explainer.
And it looks like in a way Kun is going to carry as well. This is a lot of crowd control for the Arlet.
Their jungler is
cash out,
Kenny,
looking,
no?
Looking like a Lancelot cosplay.
Ken?
Yeah, you're going to overload
Ken is
that
in
Harrod's
jungle, I
Purify
guess.
For sure.
Yeah, but right now, Mythic Seal needs damage. You see, you got a lot of CC. Okay, I'm pretty perfect with it. But if we are speaking about the damage dealers, what will decide?
They'd be happy to end up with either the Granger or the Irithel, but it looks like Onyx is going to man it out.
Got 'em lined up in my sight. Your team.
Yeah, maybe just opting for that Moskov again, because it does look like to be one of his... Oh,
It's
right.
banned, yeah.
Oh, it's the first ban. It's so deep, I even forgot about it. Yeah, so now it's a good point. The Granger and the Irithel might get banned
Bro,
out.
are you
and
Bakla?
knowing Onyx, if
What
it's
the
not
fuck
banned
is
out,
Bakla?
you know it's a trap.
So what's left?
Fredrin, Zuxin,
All
Arlen.
of these are hopefuls. All of these
What
are
the hell?
good to have, but
Drafting picture just died.
what will be
Their
left?
option. Oh, maybe they want something like carry pick.
Bakla means gay.
What do you think about it?
Insane.
Good, but
I'm
Onyx also has a
bisexual.
pocket Lunox.
Yeah, but now looking at this, Kimi as well as Karita batting out by Mythic Seal, and now Onyx.
You like
they bat out
baklava?
that Granger. So there
No,
is a
not
chance
my
that they're gonna
favorite
ban out
food.
the
I
Irithel, and
don't
if they
really like
don't,
it.
It does smell a little bit like a trap.
They should ban it. They should ban it.
What time is it in Ukraine?
See, like,
3:21
and,
p.m.
Okay, about Lunox and carry, we see there are two different options. Maybe there is something else.
Like all
No,
teams still have
Harry's pretty good
potential.
right now into Mythic.
Like still
So
Mythic
even
still
Onyx
has
is happy,
potential,
but they don't
and
need it. It said it's a claw, so it is a trap.
Yeah.
Lafell, you smelt it.
of course
Yeah,
just
it does
Onyx
feel like
are
a trap. Now the
stronger.
question is, Mythic Seal, do they want to go for that?
Best
Because
year
you
of
don't
trash.
even have to pick the Irithel now.
Why?
You can pick up your Roamer.
What
but
happened?
I don't know. I guess the Gato will be fine.
It's not impossible that
The
Boye
Arlet is a
plays the
Roamer.
Arlet. Yeah.
So let's go
Are you
for
C
additional
Lahis?
damage.
Yeah.
Franco?
It is
Yes.
a Franco.
Franco.
Yeah.
We heard it. We don't care about your suppression. We don't care about your purify. We don't care about the passive on the Harrod having less CC.
for Lancelot.
It's just
We don't
suppression.
Does
care.
I
We have
buff
1,000
5
plus 1
heroes?
dashes.
Nothing.
Eventually, we'll eat you like chicken.
We'll bite down.
Buff?
And the last pick they save still the opportunity to adapt
Hellcurt?
the opponent's pick and take gold last one. So 2 picks for Onyx Indonesia.
Kagura?
Although I do have to say that Franco does feel a little bit desperate though, right?
But-
really hoping for a good catch.
We already said rely on mechanics.
Yep.
Oh no, there's the glue and the Faramis. The wombo combo. The answer and the counter. This is so dive. This is so in your face.
It almost looks like Onyx prepared this draft yesterday. They understood what are the options and they prepared for it. So
Damn, what else to buff?
looks like they pick up the Beatrix instead.
Because they need something to answer the Netherrealm.
Yeah. The Netherrealm counters nearly everything that Mythic Seal prepared for them. Oh, it's such a mind games. It's so amazing. But if we're speaking about the drafts, I still...
I don't even know
last picks
what
decided
else to
everything
buff.
for me. I like the Onyx draft.
Do you think Mythic Seal has enough damage here in the early and mid?
Para
It's
buff.
all in. I think Onyx might be going home.
Well,
with a win.
With the win. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Oh, I don't know.
Leo. And now
I just like the current meta.
To call this game.
I would nerf some meta heroes though.
Well, if Onyx is going home with a win after this, we're all going home early tonight.
Please, Mythic Seal, win one game. I bet like on a one win from Mythic Seal, please.
With match point. I don't want to go home early, Trex. I want to watch some good MLBB. So far, we've seen good MLBB, but unfortunately, it's been stomps.
Well, fortunately for you guys, I mean, Cavalry and the Sonics, I guess.
Welcome to Mobile
But again, the draft was just beautifully done. Again, beautifully crafted by Yeb and Adi.
Aldo's buff. Aldo's buff 100%.
They were forced to make errors in the draft.
I would say revamp like Aldo's revamp
Even switch sides
Sylvana.
this time to try to get some sort of advantage. damage in the draft. They go for second pick. Onyx just seems to always have the answer. Even when Mythic Seal pulls out something like the Franco, like, oh, we have this trap card for you. Onyx ID is 2 steps ahead. Bringing out the Fermis, bringing out the glue. I mean, just consistently has answers against Mythic Seal.
Oh, almost a hook there from Boye. Could have been a steal. So Onyx won't contest the Lethal Wanderer. They know that they actually will lose out. I think a bit of prio here in the mid lane, but I think it really depends on how they play it. Now level 2, they should be able to go back onto it, force a few fights early, but it is a juice in. Oh, wow, that looked like it hit. Emblem builds. At least they got the Beatrix. By the way, the Beatrix is a pretty good lane against the Harry. It's a skill matchup in the end, but it should actually be more Beatrix-sided, and in the end...
No. I believe I'm a fortune teller. I believe I'm a forecaster of a future, not a weather.
His own against Severo. He's been able to do well, at least in terms of just laning matchup. So I don't think we count him out at all here. Boye with this Franco, I like what LaFell said, it might be a bit desperate, but if Boye can land some hooks, it is the wild card pick here.
Actually saves his flicker, goes back, able to slam the shield unit, he lands as well. No Kai just yet, he's actually going to be walking up now. Great iron hook, bringing him all the way under turret. It's Nico with first blood.
Boye was so patient with that as well. He's just standing there watching him throw hands for a second, waiting. Okay, now it's time. Brings out the hook, brings him back. Very well done by Mythic Seal.
He's giving him a chance. Razor's Wrath coming down as well. Kai can be stunned up by Kun. Good zoning. Oh, a dodge away from the final stack, but it's going to be the mount over. Kun shall be the trade. Phantom execution. They don't even care. They just go for it. 1 for 1. Turtle for kill.
Not a bad start for Mythic Seal, though. Probably one of the best starts we've seen from them so far, actually holding a gold lead in the first few minutes. But Onyx ID are okay with that, I think. They're okay with taking the beginning of this game slow, giving themselves a little bit of time, and waiting for their moment. Taking a look at the junglers, still level 5 to level 5. Kyrie looking to steal some camps, though, here. Maybe slow down Ken a bit.
Boye doesn't have flicker, so there's no risk of a... Oh, good dashes there onto Lethal Wanderer. That's Iron Hook. No bloody hunt just yet. Lippy will just fall. The reset vengeance. Now Ken walks up too. Sans able to flicker just in time. But it is looking like a very good early game for Mythic Seal.
Boye is sitting at like 2 out of 3 hooks right now. The hook rate's looking good. This is exactly what they need to do, and I like that he's waiting. He's normally not the one to first throw out the attack. He's letting Kun go in, kind of slow them down for just a second, able to hold them still for literally just a millisecond, and that makes it an easy hook shot for Boye.
They have so many ways to just, hold people in place for the iron hooks to come through. And again, when Boye gets the winner crown, that's when things are really going to change. Mythic Seal can just walk up, target whoever they want, and they have the one-shot combo in Zippy. We haven't seen that yet, obviously, because Zippy has just been, laning for the most part. But Turtle 2 onwards, I do believe we will be seeing Zippy in fights. And
here it's 3-2 tomorrow.
Boye can just flicker in, bloody
I also thought about it.
An easy one-shot for the rest
like it's gonna be 3-2 Team Spirit.
Sans here is timing that nether realm, right? Like timing it perfectly, and I think a lot of this between both teams, skill matchup around the map, who can hold on to their skills, who can time them right, who can bait them out of the other team. It is definitely a mind game in terms of 5v5s.
Let's see. Mythic Seal with the lead here for Turtle, number 2 in the game. Both junglers at the same level. A battle for mid prio that actually won out by Mythic Seal here as Kai and Lukpi will just hold out Turtle. But Mythic Seal grabbed the hold of it. Kun walking up. Just about it.
Down in the bot lane, gold laners going toe for toe, still just trading minions right now.
Hey.
No big lead. Ken's gonna hold down this front side, and there goes the grab. Gonna have to abort mission, but Keyboy also looking for something.
Yeah, Shield Unity onto Kun, actually. That's gonna be the all-in over as well. Vengeance resetting, back and forth. Severo now still holding him on force. Turtle taken for free. Kun isolated. It does seem like Mythic Seal were just confused as to what to do. They go on Lippy. They gotta trade back Sans way too late with the Netherrealm. So it ends up being a 2-for-1 in favor of Onyx because they got the Turtle plus the kill.
Boye, though, I think Mythic Seal's waiting for Boye, right? They're like, all right, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do?
Going in?
And that's where I was talking about, is everyone's waiting for someone to use the skill first.
Yeah.
Boye knows I can't pop this too early, waste a flicker when they still have Netherrealm. Sans does finally bring it out, but by then it's just too late. And I think this is going to be what we possibly see a lot. Everyone kind of second guessing on how they want to approach the fight.
Over, coming down as well with his
Damn, what he just did.
Now it's gonna be Keyboy. Oh, taking reload, is able to escape. Nah, that should not have happened. Onyx get away with a free kill, and there's nothing to trade. I guess a turret, maybe? No, it's just a clear over. Yeah, Litpi will get there in time.
Yeah, Nico maybe trying to make a play down here on a Severo. Might be a little bit of action. Lantern Flare does come out.
Whoa, Severo, way too aggressive, all alone. Lantern Flare, Zippy flickers in forward, just in case the Purify was up for Severo. And now the rest of the team is coming in.
I mean, nah, shouldn't be able to get that tower, but just that trade up kind of evens out. Actually becomes a win from that fight earlier. So Mythic Seal still playing this game very cleanly. This is a surgical team that we saw in the group stage. This is a team that we wanted to see in the first 2 games. Is it too little too late, though? Should be able to take this tower, and that's huge for them, right? They're, for the first time, I don't think we've seen them with a 1,000k gold lead in all 3 games. This is the first time they're actually really pushing forward.
Yeah. I think game number 1, we did get to see, final slash be brought back again. The Lantern Flare so close from being able to pick up, and that will be it.
Nice save.
And clutch for Suns, and it will be the fight in the back line with the Phantom Execution. A Bloody Hunt locking him down with a Winter Crown as well. Already bought in, but the Thorn Rose comes through as Kai just dashes through the longs. Keyboy with a poison.
Oh, the fuck, they are still alive. What the hell?
Severo walks over to the Monfort.
Keyboy dead, nice.
Gets up the kill. Severo still jumping back and forth, and Lutpi finally dismounting. Landing on Suns. The Ghost Pursers doing a whole lot, but not enough to take anyone down from Mythic Seal.
You wanted some MLBB, right, Mirko?
Yes, sir.
We're getting some MLBB. Onyx ID, they approach. Hold on a second.
Simon Force. Over to Ken. Phantom Execution too. Kai caught in the tough spot. Who wins it out? Gets the red tree. And the 2 members of Onyx, Severo and Kai, turns the game back to even.
I'm not gonna lie, when he popped the Phantom Execution, I thought he did it too early. I was
He is like 2 levels ahead already, huh?
But you never count Kyrie out. They take the turtle, they take 2 members along with it, and just when we're hyping Mythic Seal up, Onyx ID grabs the reins again.
And they got a turret up top too. Mythic Seal are slowly losing their grasp in the game, and it's because of this gold jungle combo. Kyrie Severo. Kai is 2 levels ahead. He's about to be 3 levels ahead. Let's take a look at the items here. Holy moly, he's 1,600 gold ahead of Ken. Oh my lord. Oh, Thorn Rose as well.
And because of that as well, because of that gold lead, it makes the hybrid build of this still work so much cleaner, because you're still outputting great damage against the lesser gold-amounted tanks on the opposing team, and you have decent defense. So if Zippy locks onto you, if you do somehow catch a hook to the face, there's still some survivability on the side of Kyrie.
Iron Hook and the Bloody Hunt. That will be a Netherrealm, but it's a good Lantern Flare, I believe, to bring him back outside of the Netherrealm. Renner Apathy not landing. Kundo goes for the Vengeance. Oh, a dodge with a Thorn Rose by a flicker from Sans and the Thorn. Wow, that's just Mythic Seal picking up a kill.
I mean, it works, and as long as they can keep doing that, it keeps them at this small lead that they have, and it's what we've been seeing from them, finding these little pickoffs. The Franco's looking good right now, honestly, paired up with the flare from Nico, with the Beatrix, with all of it. I mean, it would be a hard team to hit sometimes, but because of the little bits of CC they have, it makes it work so well, and Boye just being so patient in how he uses the iron hooks.
Let's see. It's Boye. Eyeing for an iron hook. Oh, just barely out of range.
A frame,
a pixel away from landing. That could have been a game-winning play because they would have gone the Lord for free. But now it turns to a 50-50. A wave in the bottom lane set up for Mythic Seal. Keyboy
Shield Unity with Revitalize too. Iron Hook coming down with a Bloody Hunt, but that's going to be the Netherrealm coming down as well. Ken isolated all alone, mounted up Kai. Picks up the kill. Now Kill with a Vengeance into the back line again. It's going to be Nico with the killing spree, but Kai gets a Phantom Execution in. Winner Crown the Bloody Hunt shutdown to Savero, and Nico will not be able to run while Lutpi's on him.
I mean, literally all of Onic ID's health bars. Oh boy, it goes down as well. Full man wipe for Onic ID. Senkai Rio start taking some towers. They're going to break down Holy Shields here. Let's take a look at the replay. Look at Onic ID's health bars for a minute here. All of them drop down so low. But it's just not enough. The Netherrealm soups everybody back up. And this is why that pick was just so clutch as a final pick from Onic ID.
The Faramis pickup is ridiculous. And you know, the easy answer would just be, yo, Boye, kill Faramis, yo. But it ain't as easy as that. Like, Boye can't even get in range. Sans is always so far back, but he always manages to get close, and it's because of the flicker. That you need some crazy level of confidence to go up against a composition like this and go flicker. And Sans is doing it. He goes flicker, and he's getting all the benefits while really not losing anything.
Yeah, his positioning right now in all these fights, his timing on when he comes in is one of the things keeping Onic ID ahead in a lot of these fights, able to keep them alive in all of these fights and make it so that Onic ID can push even farther. Here comes the Lord, though.
Lord charge in the mid lane. Lutpi! Oh, going to the back again. Looking for the mount down now as Ken gets isolated one more time. And he will just fall to Savero as Nico gets mounted on, has a Crimson Beacon and the flicker as well. Lutpi able to go back into the bottom wave now with a minion still holding onto the turret. Immortality popped in. Netherrealm coming down. Couldn't brought back, but a Shadow Stampede. The Thorn Rose lands again. But it's a good hook to get him out of the Netherrealm, straight into the Crystal and into a kill. But Onyx A,
he got 2 towers though, but the game will continue.
Yeah, I mean, they've been running. You can have Lutpi as much as you want as long as we continue to win in these trades.
In late game, Beatrix should one-shot Harris. Even if he ultis, it doesn't matter. So if they don't land any CC on Beatrix, Beatrix will kill everyone.
It might make the possible
I'm waiting just for this moment.
For Mythic Seal. Taking a look at these items though, Kai Reed just maxed out. Got the last item locked in with the Malefic Gun, Malefic Roar, 6, 0, and 3, the killing spree, as well as the emblems, just making him a monster in these fights.
Look at that gold lead, bruh. 4,000 ahead against the Fredrin. Dude, this is ridiculous. Let's take a look at the gold distribution. And again, yeah, it's the minions. When you're on the Assassins, you know, this is the advantage you play with. You can actually take minions. And usually when you get Assassins, you get paired up with an XP laner who doesn't want the minions. So give away XP, minions, love minute 5 over to your jungler, then you get this. It's just ridiculous. And you can see Kai already building the Fury Hammer too. He knows that he doesn't need any more tanky items. He can just go full damage at this point, and it's all right. Like, there you go. Endless battle. Everything done. The last Fury Hammer. Let's just make a wild guess.
Whose legs there's at? That's my browser legs.
Counter-Strike? I honestly like Counter-Strike. Yeah, I guess you get the hit. Movement speed. Maybe a little bit more movement speed. If you happen to run out of dashes, definitely a possibility.
Oh, by the way, so Savero's actually taking the innocent route of builds. No Starlium Scythe. It's Enchanted Talisman plus Penetration Boots on the Harris.
Which is clean. Overall, we've seen the Starlium Scythe after the nerfs sometimes working out well, but look at the damage.
Yeah, it should be a mount down here, but it is going to be a kill over. The Netherrealm was a bit late. Keyboy looking for the back again, able to find Zippy. Kai was bloody hunted, but no one was there to follow it up. Keyboy against 3 will hold his own, and now Kun will be dragged back to everyone. And the Beater's Passion coming down with the Iron Hook as well. Keyboy doesn't care. Savero's a Mind Force. Nico.
There's not enough damage from Beatrix to penetrate Keyboy.
But then Kai just does that. That's an execution. Kai is godlike. He wants to go for more. Thorn Rose over. Forces with nature. That's a Bennett's Rage, but a Keyboy buys an immortality. No minion waves. Kyrie taking low. Buys the immortality too. Mythic Seal get a shutdown. They are able to stay afloat. But what are those immortality buys, man?
The item builds, the timings on the Phantom Executions, all over the map right now.
Endless battle.
And he picked up the Hunter Strike, all while doing it. I mean, right now, it is, I don't know, man. Onyx ID just outclassing. In the midst of all of that, Kyrie able to pick up a kill, still not die, under towers, under base. When we saw the draft, we were excited to see the Lancelot.
Ooh, they got the Lord, they got the Lord, they got the Lord.
This could actually just be an angle where Mythic Seal turn things around. It is within the timer of Mythic Seal.
Ah, listen to me, they will win, they will win.
When do they hit their power spike?
Spake right now. This is their power spake. They have what it takes to start sieging with a Franco, with a Beatrix.
Levin, hello.
Prime WinCon.
Mythic Seal, a Lord coming down the top lane in a pocket full of power spikes. Ready to go.
Spakes.
Spakes, yeah, power spakes. Ready to go in the river.
Nice try.
Okay. Is this the game changer? I mean, we've been holding on to it. They had a gold lead in the beginning. Onyx ID hasn't escaped too much, but still, man, Kyrie 7-0-4. Ken has to be careful about how he approaches. I feel like every time Ken goes in, he jumps in. Yeah, he gets the stun onto, or the taunt onto a couple members, but he dies about a half a second later. Kyrie on the bot lane as well, looking for the push.
Yeah, Arlet will be forced to recall, so does it seem like Mythic Seal will be able to get the most out of this Lord? Well, that's the most. Turret tier 2, but that's about it. They have too many ways to deal with the bottom lane as well, and the fact that Mythic Seal have gone for like a team fight comp, they want to group up together, means that the side lane control will be kind of meh. Kai abused that. Sent himself to the bottom lane, cleared it out, forced someone to recall from Mythic Seal, and there's no way they would try to 4v5 Onyx, even with the Lord.
So where do they go from here? I mean, at this point, we're at 16.5 minutes. Gold at a standstill. So Mythic Seal, I mean, with their composition, with the gold at least, they should be able to fight. It's back to at least, okay, who's going to pop their skills first? Taking a look, Kyrie.
Why is he even building tank, bro?
He doesn't need to. He's untouchable. The guy is literally untouchable at this point.
Wow, like Zippy, all right, Zippy, Severo makes sense. They want to play in the back. Sans as well. He hasn't really been up front as a Phantomist. He's kind of been like, all right, I come in last minute, save someone. But Kai's really just been in these team fights. He's been bloody hunted a couple of times. How is he the guy with the least amount of damage taken, brother? At this point, go lethal ignition and go full damage, Kai.
It's a statement to have the most kills on the board and also be the least touched.
Damage taken, yeah.
I mean, that's definitely... Malevolent Aurora comes back in, still ready to flip some items around if he needs to. You know, we talked about the matchup of Ken versus Kyrie, and right now Kyrie is definitely showing why he's here, why he's been here, and why he has consistently made statements on this as assassins.
Brother, now that's a 6,000 gold lead between the junglers. Yes, it is up against a Fredrin. This is kind of normal because once you get to a point where you snowball out of control, you will just constantly get farm. But 6,000 gold lead in one game from one guy? I haven't seen that in a while. So the fact that the overall gold lead is only 1,000 means, again, Mythic Seal have a lot of gold too. They are within their power spikes, not spakes. Look at that. Zippy, DHS, he will try his best to go through these frontliners.
He's got rose gold too.
Okay, this is the most important Lord they will have today, guys. Win this fucking Lord, win a game, don't die. Come on. I bet on you. $15, yeah? Let's go.
That's just the sad life of a Fredrin. Once you play utility, you better win that early game. If you don't, especially when you're up against an assassin, you're that guy that just never finishes his items, man. Ken's trying to hold on Keyboy with the shield unity. San's actually playing up front now. Onyx with a hold on to
oh, Beatrix went bot lane. Holy shit. And they fight without Beatrix.
No, Kai gets it all alone. Mountdown comes in with the Praiser's Wrath as well. Severo very low. Netherrealm comes in just in time. Kai! Whoa! Stormbro charging away for the Flicker Bloody Hunt, and that's even the immortality now to Stampede. Brings Boye all the way.
Oh! Sun's dead.
Zippy in the back still free hitting. Now again, Mountdown.
But they got Zippy. No. Why did they start fight without Zippy? Why?
Onyx once again have outplayed their way into a winning team fight. Nico running away, caught again. Kai just never misses on the
holy shit. Why did they start fight without a fucking marksman, you stupid bitches?
Member. It's GG to Onyx. They show how strong they are. This MSC.
Bro, what the fuck?
They have been eliminated.
Mythic Seal puts up a fight. They seem to get stronger after each game, but all you get is 3.
Mythic Seal retarded.
And Onyx ID cleans it quickly. I mean, from draft to gameplay to macro to micro, Onyx ID has checked all of the boxes.
That Thorn Road, he jumped in, Thorn Roads instantly, I guess predicting or reacting to the flicker from Boye.
Oh my god.
Hey, you have a bloody hunt. You have
They're
a
so
way
fucking
to
stupid,
literally
I saw.
hold your opponent down, but when your opponent just never misses on puncture, constantly gets free. The dude, he was dashing, and it didn't even look like they were minions. Like, sometimes this guy just, how are you that precise, bruh?
He is the untouchable, man, this guy.
No, that's Aaron Shiki in M6. He's just Kai, man, the god of the jungle.
The god of the jungle, for sure. I mean, overall, I don't know. I don't think there was, it almost feels like there was never an answer for Mythic Seals coming into this series. Like I said, from the draft onward, all around the map,
Retarded
Onyx ID
monkeys.
just played this classy.
I'm done with this tournament. I was betting on them winning, and well, at least one game. I was not talking about winning the series, just one game, guys. One fucking game. Finally, I'm home. Welcome back home, Tenchel. I mean, their rotations were not that bad on a group stage. Like, what, they forgot how to rotate mid-tournament? Why did even Beatrice go bot lane? Like, okay, there are creeps. No problem, there is a creep wave. You have 2 options. Oh shit. You have 2 options. You can go defend the base with all team and just sell Lord, because the marksman is important. The whole team is important. Each team member is important on Lord. You can defend the base if you are too scared, or you can risk it all and fight on Lord with Beatrix. And if you die, you die. If you take Lord, you take Lord. No problem. Why they choose to fight on Lord without a marksman, sending marksman to defend the base? And what's the point? Beatrix is your way to win. Oh my god, if I were their coach, I would have fired this team and found normal players. Or I would just, I don't know, spank them till they understand to not fight without marksman. I don't know, what the fuck is that? Yeah, the draft and the rotations today from underdog teams like Aurora and Mythic Seal are just insanely stupid. Like, what? You are underdogs. You could have made something up. You had 2 days. 2 days to prepare for that tournament, for that game. For the team, you knew your team enemy. But
Your team is banning.
I can see so many diamonds, how much you invest in game, by the way. Oh, these diamonds were gifted.
Please ban a hero.
Hate it. I will go gold lane. Gifted by his daddies. I mean, some were gifted by my daddies. Some were gifted by Mobile Legends. Oh, shit.
The enemy is picking.
Mobile Legends is also your daddy, probably. Oh.
Your team is picking.
Why are you streaming this early? I was watching MSC. Team Liquid won Aurora. Aurora bye-bye. Back to Turkey. And Onyx ID won Mystic Seal. Mystic Seal back to Myanmar. Which is just completely sad because it was 3-0 and 3-0. They didn't even win one game. Aurora didn't even win close. Like, they didn't even come close to victory. Just 10 minutes game. Mystic Seal had one normal game where they could have won, but they still fucked up.
Please pick a hero.
Your eyes are so tired, you look like you've been hit by a force lethal dose of methadone. Have you had enough sleep? No, I didn't.
The enemy is picking.
Oh, no. When to Gushin and when not to Gushin? So it's a hard question. It depends a lot on your team draft, not only on your enemy draft. It actually depends on both your team and enemy draft. Like, you see both drafts and then you decide when to pick Gushin. Hard to explain. Just like when I pick Hanzo, and sometimes I pick Hanzo even in risky drafts, just like here. I'll probably focus. Is there Roger for objectives? Or Angela to remove their support? Привіт, Марта, Дмитрів. Shit. This is last game and I go sleep. Oh, nice. No signal. No, you cannot hit Carrot. Roger started blue ball. Linux flicker.
slain the turtle.
Minotaur came just in time. Loser 1-1. And monkey shown gameplay. No, don't sleep. Carry me, please. Guys, look. I can carry everyone, Jens, and just die. Who cares about my health, about my life? No one. Minotaur just AFK on top lane. This Linux is cooking something.
Our turret has been back. Our turret is under attack.
Street does not ready. Damn, almost. I just can't Angela healing too much. What are they doing? Not even close to some gameplay.
The enemy has slain Lord. Our turret has been destroyed. Request backup.
No ultimate on one. And no one focused 1-1. Oh my god. What the hell, bro? Defend, guys, defend. One HP Angela. I just don't have items to kill Angela. Like Xavier has ultimate. Pro players.
Sorry.
I know. You were healed by Angela. Good game. I can't even find Angela. Maybe I just won a game, I don't know. Wow, Moscow. Wow, wow. Moscow. That was insane. How did you come up with it? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh shit. Angela. Who's next? But
She's like an animal, it's in her blood. She will turn every chain into dust. Enemy slain more. Killing spree.
だがまあ多少は楽しめたぞ。
Mega
I mean, GG's. Moscow jumping somewhere like a retarded. Render knobs. Those stupid teammates. No brain at all. Boros, hello. Bro, if you will not stop begging, I will fuck you in ass. Insane. Jaffa, hello. I'm doing great. Maja, hi. That's just sad. Hello sir, I am a coach and I'm searching for good players and I saw your performance, I'm impressed, come join my team, you will get paid. No problem. Write me in Discord and we will decide my payment. Let's go. Yeah, I know it's 33.3. But like, what can I do? I don't even have enough time to play more games to fix my win rate. Holy shit. I sent you my Discord in chat. Adolf Riesler. Write to me there. Hit you with a da-da-da-da-da. I don't want to try on Earth Kings, I don't like that game. I have 0 diamonds. Do you want to rank with me and my sister? We are good, but Dark System hard. Send me your ID. I will check your account. And open history. Real fast, come on, because I want to eat and sleep right now. Because I want to start another stream at night. Stop thinking enough with them plus me. What you want? Grab the scars, it's got no name. We are Legends 3? Oh, fuck you. Legends 3? How many hours did you sleep? Like 5 hours, I guess. And I woke up from my neighbors on a floor above us, doing some shit, perforating my ceiling. I don't know what the fuck are they doing. Maybe it's World War III starting there. I got Vietnam flashbacks from them doing some building works there. Dazai, do you speak in Russia? I understand Russian, but on my stream I speak only English. Send me your ID, Rampage. I don't see your ID. Don't delete MLBB, Jenny. This is just a sign you should improve. You should become better. Some people delete MLBB. Some people do not delete MLBB and try to become better. Some people just stay stuck on the same skill level, blaming their team. Decide who you want to be. Dazai, what role is best for solo players? Again, aside as jungle, best for solo? Damn. Probably gold lane. Because X lane requires damage dealers to win something. I mean, you best for solo aside jungle is X lane, but pick damage hero. Like pick Benedette or Paquito X lane like damage hero. But you may lack tankiness in team and CC because of that, and you may eventually win. But just on low ranks you'll probably win your X lane and dominate enemy. But if that's not an option for you, then gold lane. Because mid lane and roam, they need mid lane or roam in duo. Just because it's team play. Like going damage explainer is great for solo. Not damage like Argus, because Argus still needs farm. That's not much different from gold lane. But something like early game damage, which can be late game damage too. Paquito, Bane, Masha, all these heroes are good. If you go 10k explainers, that's bad for solo. Like if you go 10k team playing explainer like Phobius, Gatotkacha, or something like that, or Arlot even, you may get lose MVP, but you will never carry a game. You will carry a game only when your team is good, so that's not good for solo. I always ask you about bandana. Oh, you are that guy? But I forgot your name. Can you send your name or ID or follow me in game so I check your account again? I forgot. Mooney's still sleeping there. Yeah. I got that recall, Gabimaru. I used my promo diamonds for recall. I like it's like gaming recall. Dude, your finger is covered by shit? No, it's finger sleeves for gaming. Kafka sim? What? Does I post pic on Instagram with money pics? Oh, I can do that, yeah. No, I'm not hacking, I wasted like 3000 diamonds on that recall. I used my 900 promo diamonds and then 2000 diamonds more. Yo, I am in your follower, please gift me Cho skin. Bro, no. Did you follow me, Rampage? Dazai do ooh for us? Ooh. 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 My brother thinks I'm retarded.
Because you fucking are.
Is there any codes today? No. Of course, I'm not even official Mobile Legends streamer. Of course, no. I don't wanna play with you, bro. It's a joke. I play with one Philippine jungle only. Okay. Yeah, I'm from Ukraine. Recall costed like 3,000 diamonds. Maybe a bit more. He said because you are ducking? He really said it? Because I don't hear. He really said it? I heard he said it inside. No, I'm just waiting for some jungler skins. I'm still in Ukraine. I didn't move out of Ukraine. Hello, Dazai. Hello, Joshua. Say ara ara. Ara ara. Ah. Fucking Gunners. Dazai, is it true you can't get out of your country? Yeah. I cannot. Almost finished. I know how to talk Ukrainian. Ukrainian is my native language. Russian is not my native language, but I can still talk Russian. I can talk Ukrainian and I understand Russian and English too. But in my real life, I just talk Ukrainian. All my life I talked Ukrainian. I saw that Roger Metro skin. It's not bad. But what, should I main Roger then? Yeah, I have a girlfriend. Man, what the fuck, my precious ears. What happened? Are you sure you understand Russian? Yeah. If you are a man above 18 years old and 25 years old, you cannot move out of Ukraine. If you are about 25 years old, you are taken to war. If you are more than 55, then you are free, like. Those are boring matches, all sweeps. Yeah, I agree. Only last game where Mystic Seal were playing versus Onyx was somehow interesting, almost comeback. So you will be sent to war in coming years. When I will turn 25, yeah. So in 2.5 years, 2 years and 6 months. Julian is a good jungle, but easy to counter. That's why he's not picked on tournaments. But in rank where enemies make a lot of mistakes, you can pick Julian. Not a problem. I reached 30 star today. Well played. Yeah, they picked Julian one time. All other games, it's either Lancelot, Yusanshin, Hayabusa, Joy, or Aemon. They picked Julian one time. One time! Stream from military camp. I will stream you how I explode Russians with drones. Gonna be great. Oh. Bro. My phone ran out of charge. You'll come back with muscles then? Probably. Bye, love you. Bye, Gabimaro. Bye to handle. Yeah, I guess I will go, guys. I'll go eat something. And go sleep. I have not that much time. Like, if I go sleep right now, I'll wake up like 11 PM. You will be the dark system in the war. I'm not meta. I'm not meta. If I go to war, I'm not meta. I'm weak. I'm really not meta. I am curious, how about war to your country in Russia? What? You mean what's going on in Ukraine right now? No, check news. They'll tell you. Bro, 5Q tonight will be fun. Oh, I was like, maybe if Stonix will be online and they'll need a jungler, I'll go 5Q. Okay, bye guys. See you tomorrow. Was it like prediction for future? No, I mean I see you today again.